Yorunang. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. We're still a little bit festive over the year, but that's okay. You don't have to take the tree down till the 6th of January, if I'm correct, so that's fine. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, CEO. Congrats on first. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Darksec. Hi, Quest. Hi, Echo. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, James. Hi, Niels. Hello. Merry 4th day of Christmas. Thank you, thank you. Sweet goggles. Thank you very much. Hi, CG. Hi, Big Buddha. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Zach. Hi, Gamer Boy. Hi, Snoozing Bear. Hi, Ombakin. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Rex. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Galway. Hi, Bojango. Hi, Obsti. Hi, 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 hi. Hiya, Polly. Hiya, Smasher. Hiya, Zoink. Hiya, hey, hey, hey. Hey, Leonard. Yeah, it's, one of the 12 days of Christmas after all. Hiya, Sheep. Hi, Leroy. Hi, Zoink. Hello, hello, hello. Hiya, Zach. Hi, Fake Great. Hiya, hi, hi, hi. Hi, Sneo. Hiya, Scarf. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Mystic. Hi, Delson. Hi, Epiom. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ratip. Hi, Jillian. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Alfarius. Hi, Bestie. Hi, Tushi. Hello, hello, hello. And hiya, Captain. Hi, 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 hi. Sweet Goggles. Thank you, thank you. Digitize me. I'll digitize all of you. Americans leave their lights up till the 10th. Isn't like the 6th one the big one that you have to take your tree down? So I guess it can brighten up your days in the rest of the winter, so I can kind of see it. Hey Yola, hello, hello, hello. And Kristen, let me give you a meow. Hey Silver, hello, hello, hello. Feels much better with low latency. I'm glad it's doing well. I did switch it up. Hey Dalek, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Finally one from the start. Let's go. Oh, a slug deck list. Let me check this out. Thank you for the follow, Super Boo. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hiya, Hamis. Hi, Zero. Playing one of your favorite games? I am. This one I'm quite excited to play because I remember liking it a lot. Oh, 1 second, I'm checking the deck list. It had Gomamon! And of course, a bunch of slugs and very cute cards. I might have to go and search these out, see if I can find the physical copies. Hiya, Welfmon, and then regular, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Welcome in. Hiya, Corby. Hiya, hey. Working on the perfect great Unleashed while watching. Nice. Card game in this was a lot of fun. Hiya, Laser. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and I see Welfman's pulling out the new money emotes. Very good, very good. Right, what was I gonna... Right, today we're playing Digimon. I was thinking of playing another game, but then I decided I didn't want to, because I want to play Digimon. I feel we've been recently talking so much about Digimon stuff, that I just kind of felt like playing Digimon. So, I technically wasn't gonna pick up any very long games, but then I was like, but what if I play Digimon though? I'm Digitamed, yeah. Hope you enjoy Digimon World 2. I love this game, and sure I will. I never got to finish it when I was younger. Are there any plans to revisit Doom? Yes. Just need to find the right moment to hop back into it, because it's been a little while. Gonna be telling you about the game so much, you try to go through the list. Nice! Can be used in the current autosim. Very nice. There's a game that's just the old Digimon card game. Oh, like a proper one? Is that one of the WonderSwan games? Hiya, Mashi. Hiya. I'm a digital. It's like a DTuber. Instead of virtual YouTuber, it's a digital YouTuber. Digimon just found a 24-hour Digimon channel? Nice! Is it like Digimon Lo-Fi or Digimon anime episodes? My boy Gilmon is on the cover. Let's go! Hey, Tersmon. Hey, I think it was PS1. Well, today's game is a PlayStation 1 game as well. In much of the world known as Digimon World 3, though you might hear me calling it Digimon World 2003, because that's what they called it over in Europe. So that's what my copy is called as well. But, they're interchangeable, I think, as far as I know. I'm not sure if the European version had any major changes, aside from, 50 versus 60 hertz. Hey, Tismo, hey. Good commencement of the Bun Civil War to you. Hey, we still have 12 days of Christmas before the Civil War starts. Did it come out in 2003? I think so. I think they changed the name specifically because it's conveniently came out in 2003. Now I'm gonna have to double check. Digimon 2003. Let me see. I mean, I'm sure it did. It came out in 2002! I guess it was looking a year into the future. Wow, I didn't know they were cheeky about it. It came out November 29th, 2002. So I guess it was ready for 2003. They were false advertising. Yeah, false advertising. Kind of like the people games. It's young enough. 2003 was a lie, a lie. 12th day of Christmas, I give you 12 Civil Wars. Well, it's not the 12th day of Christmas yet. It's too soon for that. Hiya, Cruncher. Hi, Patrick. Welcome in. King of Fighter 98 didn't come out in 98. Where will the lies end? Recently beat it for the first time with a speed up button. Oh, but I'm playing it on real hardware, so I don't have a speed up button. As far as this thing goes, I'm pretty sure this was used as the base for Digimon's story game. That makes sense, because compared to the first Digimon world, this one I recall being more story focused. I mentioned before that, like, I never finished this game as a kid. I got quite far, and then I'm pretty sure I just got lost, and I didn't know where to go. And that's basically where that story ended, because I couldn't figure it out. So hopefully I can actually finish it this time. Hey Ante, hey. How many other lies have we been told by the council? So many lies. When did Tamers come out? When did Tamers, like Gilmon, wasn't Gilmon in the games before the anime? That's possible, because, well, then again, I remember, for example, I didn't know who Renamon was when I got this game when I was younger. And I was like, oh, this is a cool Digimon. I wonder who this is. But I'm pretty sure... Okay, Tamers did come out prior to this game, it seems. Though not in the Netherlands. You know, in fact, I think Tamers was... Well, it was a bit slow to come out. I'm not completely sure if Tamers was even on TV in the Netherlands at any point in time. I think they just kind of skipped it. Tamers aired in 2001, yeah. I should sing Butterfly from Digimon one day. Maybe for karaoke next time. What did I get you for Christmas? Well, which bun are you in the background? There's a couple of gifts around here. One of you all got like a sweater. One of them has like, some cake. All the buns got some cake. That's the case, it's gonna be a lot of gearing up. Having Digimon that can heal is all super handy. Like, I guess I gotta make sure to get a healer. I'm the grape bun, you're the grape bun. Got a delicious grape for Christmas. Like, that one has like a little bear on it. It's really cute. I quite like that one. Hey, Strick. Hey. Which bun is Diamonds? He doesn't know what I look like. Well, some of the buns are hiding their eyes. It's hard to see. You know, and besides, buns are shapeshifters, so you could have changed your look. There are a lot of Batamon and Madoki in this game. I think so, but to be fair, it's been about 20 years since I last played the game. So my memory is not super sharp. In fact, it's not... It's you know, I've got good memories of the game, and I remember liking the game a lot. But that was also 2 decades ago. So I think, like, as bits and pieces of the plot, I think will be kind of fresh again, because I don't remember everything that's like the game is about in its entirety. Hey, girlfriend, hey. Why'd you choose that space over itself the other one? Because I know what would happen if I displayed the other one. You guys would ungratefully say that I like put Joanna into a snowboard again, and like, you know, that's just too much to deal with on Christmas. I've learned my lesson. Eventually we'll get you Vmon. I hope to get a Vmon. Vmon is cool. I mean, honestly, a lot of the Digimon in this game I quite like. I'm hoping I will learn a little bit more about Digimon from this. I never watched or played any of it when it was new. I think you'll learn like bits and pieces. Like this one already. You know, compared to the first Digimon world, which like is quite a little bit different from like the anime, because like, well, it's early. This one like has like a lot more solidified like mechanics and stuff. Though it's very different from the other Digimon world game, because this one isn't quite as much a Tamagotchi pet racing simulator kind of situation. This one's more like a classic RPG. I've only watched a few episodes of the anime in recent years. They are fun though. I do recommend like the, first couple of seasons of like Digimon. They're very solid. Like they all have, one overarching plot. I think they're worth watching. I think they're fun. Believe this was the first appearance of Bearmon, was it? Did we determine a while back that Marina Angemon was a sea angel, so related to sea slugs? I think that makes sense, to me at least, because sea angels are sea slugs. Excited to see what team you decide on. Only the very cutest Digimon will be on my team. My judgment of what is cute might be quite broad, so it doesn't rule that many out yet. Your hairpins are so cute. Thank you. If you've played Digimon World, the first one, you may recognize my egg pins as being the eggs from World 1. I also got one on my shirt. I played World 1 also when it came to the evolutions. It's very particular about the statistics you need to hit to get certain evolutions. Kiwamon's a cutie. Digimon was on TV for like a week here and then went back to Dragon Ball Z. Oh, you never got to finish all of Digimon? That's a shame. Hey, glitch. Cute, and also the Boba Digimon, yes. If we can get some. You don't need to catch them all, just prevent the rest. Yeah, pretty much. Well, depending on in this game, we actually are gonna get a couple more than one. In the TV show, people often tend to stick with just like, their partner Digimon that they then digivolve. But we, in this game, if I recall, actually get to have a party with multiple Digimon, which means that we, have options. Oh, thank you for the care pack. 1 second. No, Tamagotchi, we don't get to cringe. No, at the humanoid Digimon going to the toilets. And, on the plus side, that means you guys don't have to, like, scream at me for scolding my Digimon. Because I know, like, a lot of you guys were very upset that I had to scold my Digimon to get the good Digivolution. So you're like, no, stop it. You're making him cry. I'm like, yeah, but I'm making him stronger. I'm sorry. Exactly that, Digimon. No. Well, to be fair, I feel kind of bad scolding the Digimon too. That's why I never managed to, like, properly finish Digimon World when I was younger, because it makes your Digimon weak if you keep praising them all the time. And so I ended up with a bunch of weak Digimon. We'll still see Garbage-mon, so close enough. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find like some Numemon and Sukamon, regardless. You can still scold your Digimon if you want. I mean, I guess like I can yell at them through the screen. But, I like to think I'll be a kind Digimother this time. No pain, no gain. You had to start an anti-Digi abuse hotline because of that. Well, you see, by doing this, we got Angemon, so... Marine Angemon's Slug Deep Saver would be a Slug deck too. Yes! Then Deep Saver can be a Slug deck as well. Be nice to them. I'll be nice to my Digimon this time. It's just... If you've played Digimon World to completion, you'd understand that to get the discipline up and to get the good Digimon, you sometimes need to scold them. There's a certain place I grind the blue Numemon. The place had a huge pile of them stacked outside. Ooh. Be nice to return the ocean to ice. Don't turn the ocean to ice. I live there. And it's cold enough during the winter. Hey, Felio. Hey, welcome in. The legendary Jorurumon. Yes, today I'm digivolving. From Jorumon to Jorurumon. But yeah, so that's the plans for today. What coincidence, a few days ago I watched another VTuber play Digimon game, Wombo Arena. I had like the Game Boy fighting game as well, which is kind of neat. Hey, Falco, welcome in. Deep Saver is probably more beginner friendly, but it isn't out on the auto sim yet. That makes sense. Yeah, I even have a Digivice. See, it's like my color and everything. I'm the Digidestined of bones, so... If you were a Seabumman, you wouldn't scold us? Only if you're not spreading Boner propaganda. If you were spreading Boner propaganda, then I would have to scold you till you started behaving. I might have had Battle Spirit. I think that's probably the one I had. Hey, Cryptos, welcome in. I need to scold Greymon, maximum bone. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. Hiya, welcome in, welcome in. And hiya VR, hiya brother, and chill. Thank you so much for the membership. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. So that is roughly our plans for today. So let us go to the gaming screen. Let's wait and see the music. Yeah, there might be some scolding, but you will get stronger from the scolding though. Wouldn't Skull Greymon be the Bone Lord's Digimon? Yeah, if the Bone Lord was using Skull Greymon, it would be a Bone Lord Digimon, but not if I was using it. Does mean you'll eventually become Werewolfmon and get Tactical Jorts? Yes! Yes, we're all about Tactical Jorts over here. Actually... I've put some tactical jorts on Gundams and other mecha before, so I'm quite the tactical jort kind of girl. 2003, damn, yeah. Can you guys believe that they made 2003 Digimon World games? Can't believe that they made over 2,000 of them. It sounds like it should have lyrics. It kind of does have that kind of beat to it, like anime opening kind of beat. It's a 2003 game for the PlayStation X, yep, the PSX, yep. Absolutely insane. Your love is so cute, thank you. Is Jorumon a small round puff in their unevolved form? I mean, aren't most Digimons like small round puffs in their baby form? Like in their little larval stage, like that's just the... Actually, now I think about it, like if we're looking at you guys without your hats, you kind of look like a baby stage Digimon, don't you? You know, you're kind of round. I feel you guys could be a Digimon if you wanted to be. And for Digimon World 1880. Series really went down around Digimon 1200. It's a good thing they came back from it. Yeah? We could be in training and not baby, that's true. I guess sometimes the training Digimon are still like pretty round and baby too. I feel so old that I never even played this. Hey, it's not even the oldest like PlayStation Digimon game. There's older ones. One of which I played on stream before. Should add George to the fan art list, but then immediately remember that you've done it before. Yep. We're just a baby, you guys are just a baby. Bunman, Digivolve to employment. Digivolve to Bumman. The Digimon element in Digimon World 1336 to the stage new places. Hey. Has like none of the visual novel like Digimon games put like dating elements in the chat? It feels like the right place to put them, you know? Baby Bum Bum, but then we evolved into a fridge like a typical Digimon evolution. I mean, eventually you guys gotta get guns, you know? Like the further you evolve, like, you know, some mechanical parts, some guns. Like really big ones, machine gun style, you know? I joke, but we did get Shushuman from Shumon. That's true. And I think Bunbunman kind of sounds like it would be a Digimon name. So I think it's possible. I think it's Bunbun Gunman. Wait, Bun Gunman. Hey, Bacon. Hey. Are you going to get scolded so we can Digivolve into a strong form? Yes. That's like the sound the guy makes, you know, in like Digimon World. He's just like... You know, like that. Bungamons with Gargomon already exists too. June has a Digimon. I'm kind of Digimon adjacent, yeah. I know a friend of mine like once got asked like who's that Pokemon when she had like some art of me around, but like chibi style. So I guess like, you know, depending on who you're asking. Hey, Nap, welcome in. Is this a French learning stream? It's not. We will be playing the game in English. I feel like if they ever did a game like this again, they should have a questionnaire to the your sweaters. Yeah, like in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Like I feel like this game would be like very good to have like a personality questionnaire for like your own starting Digimon. Asuka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've used the propaganda Theriumon as a dog. Exactly. That's big dog propaganda. Don't meow at me unless you want food or pets. Who says I don't want food and pets? What if Italiano? I don't know Italiano. Actually, fun fact. Despite the languages you see on screen here, the copy I got in the Netherlands comes with a manual in mostly Nordic languages, if I recall. Let me check the font, yeah. The manual is in English, Danish, Finnish, Norwegian, and Swedish. Not in Dutch, they don't do it in Dutch most of the time. That's fun fact about that. The game isn't, but sometimes in the Netherlands you get that combo of languages. Papaiva? I think that's Finnish, but I cannot unfortunately speak Finnish. My cousin used to have Wombo Arena for the PlayStation when he had his own PlayStation. Nice! Hi, Luca, welcome in. Hey. Teaches how to make Italian food in Digimon. Well, I think we have a better shot at Italian food in Odin Sphere. But you know, for making Italian food, you just cook the pasta. You know, that's all. This one where you have to dig out the fossilized eggs. Are you thinking of like Spectrobes, like the one that Disney made for the DS? Because that one you like shout at the fossils to like hatch them. But that wasn't a Digimon game. That was like kind of a weird, interesting game in its own right, where like Disney for some reason wants to get in on the Pokemon, you know, cash. But could be a fun game to look at sometime. When Sphere you just go fully cooked pasta for a chef. I had Wombo Arena 2, but I did play Wombo Arena 1 while on vacation. Nice. I haven't played the Arena games yet, though I have heard they're actually very fun, so maybe I should try to get the Wombo Arenas at some point. But we should go to the game. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Let's watch the opening already. Ah, look at that. So cute. They're so cute. Why are they so cute? Oh, that he's less cute, but he's cute in a weird way, you know? Let's go. Oh, if you guys hear like loud noise in the background, that's Mama Slug going to the kitchen, by the way. Mama? There we go. Love these openings that have nothing to do with the game. Yeah, but they're so cool. Look at them go. Cute in Armageddon anyway. So our chat says hello. Cici already left for another room. Beelzemon. Very cool. Imagine if the CTA was made in the 1990s instead. I mean, it would still be fantastic though. The Great Bear Dog reminds me of Paw Patrol. He's cuter than Paw Patrol. Oh. Keiko's Beelzemon? Yeah. That's the one. The Urban Bear does look cool. Like the Digimon, like basically all the base forms, like are so cute. And I feel like Gallimon, that is the deck I really know. Gallimon is pretty cool. I feel Gallimon has like good Junie energy to him. You know, as a hero type Digimon. Oh. That's a big lad. That's a big lad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Love how hard they make the underground to navigate. Isn't that Digimon World 2? Or did I never get far enough in the third game to understand what the underground was? He is the Berries hero after all, yep. The baby form is always adorable, right? Sinokimons, where's Pikachu? Weka! I'm the Pikachu, there's no Pikachu in this game. Here's a Royal Knight, yeah. Who was that? Foreshadowing. Let's start our game. Let's take a look. Kusanagi City, Street Corner. That's how you do an intro. A very cool intro. I really like the art style in this game. Like the pixel art is so cute. They're late. What are Teddy and Ivy doing? Remember collecting the Digimon stickers back in 2006? Yeah, they had the stickers in the Netherlands still. They're cool. Let's kill Pika Pika. Pika Pika. We won't have time to play Digimon online. Is it here the opposite of Chuny energy? Well, you see, the thing is, if a Chuny wishes to be the hero of the world, then that is also Chuny. So if I were to pretend I was Gallantmon, then that would still be Chuny. But if Gallantmon is the real Gallantmon, then he stops being Chuny. Do you get it? You see? But if I pretended it was my transformation, it'd be Chuny again. Clear as mud, you're welcome. That's why we like to call Jekko Smack. You know, it's a tool we'll use later. This is the same style they use in the DS games. Oh, then the DS games definitely are based off this one. Is this a long game? A very long game. A very, very long one, eh? But that's okay, because I like Digimon, and I'll probably do some of the boring grinding stuff off screen. I didn't want Ivy to come, but Teddy and his big mouth told her. They should have gotten a login pass ahead of time. Still waiting. We're waiting. Notice! This just in. International Police, SAP, have located the European HQ of the crime group AOA. Together with the army, they raided their headquarters at midnight last night and have arrested the leaders of AOA inside the compound. Officials believe these arrests will connect recent internet terrorism to the AOA. Ooh. AOA, that's the group that did bad things with Digimon. Can't believe anyone would make Digimon do bad things. You guys wouldn't do that, right? You're not criminals. Hi, Smokey, welcome in. Yeah, we're Johul 1, Super Johul 1. The grinding on stream and story progression off stream, that's a crazy thing to do. AOA looks like a cow emoji. It kind of does, like a slightly crying face. I was busy stealing data, of course not. Do I have a bunch of cyber criminals? Bunch of cyber criminals among my buns? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Not those kind of bad things. Oh, you're just downloading homework with your Digimon then. I see. Technically that's not a crime. That's fair. Hey, Starfox, hey. Thanks for waiting, Junior. Sorry we're late. Junior, why are you talking to yourself? It's creepy. I really like the sprites in this game. They're so cute. About time, Teddy. And why is Ivy here in the first place? Because she's cute. He always says that. Digimon are for kids. Hey, I'm interested in Digimon Online, okay? And I never said that I hated Digimon. Grr, I like the little hand fist shake. They're so cute. The game comes ahead of time. Yeah, I like how Digimon always went far with the tech. Human crime, snake crime, or cyber crime. I think Digimon is mostly used for cyber crime. That's the main thing. Is the crime if the Digimon do it for you? Yeah, you are responsible for your Digimon. I'm pretty sure that's in the law. The sprites are a bit reminiscent of Ragnarok Online. I think it's the color scheme, because I'm pretty sure this exact shade of red hair color is the red hair color you get in Ragnarok Online. I think this color combo, I think you're right, it's very, very reminiscent. Junior, Ivy, come on, let's go to the online center. Here we go. That was an episode of Ghost Game. I wouldn't be surprised. Don't let your virus Digimon into the government computers. Yeah, this isn't Mega Man. This isn't Bell Network. So this is the Magami Online Center. Cool. Man, this place is cool. I thought this was the coolest environment when I was younger. This game in general, it blew my mind graphic-wise. Yeah, this is the Matrix system. It digitizes our ideas and thoughts and sends them to the net. I wonder how it works. I want to see what makes it tick. Hey, Viso, welcome in. Hey, what are you two doing here? Come on, let's set up an account and log into the digital world. Digital world. Digimon are the champions. Magami, I think we're playing a different monster game. Yeah, this is Shin Megami Tensei. Hey W, are you gonna play the card game? I'll definitely give it a try because the card game is quite extensive in this one. Like, for the record, like, half the manual of this game is dedicated to the card game. There's more explanation for that than it is for the actual game. Jerumon has a chosen kid, or she a kid who destroys the Digimon. Jerumon is a wild card, just like Wizardmon. You know, like Wizardmon or Leomon, I go my own way. Megami Tensei is in Digital Devil Saga? Yeah, but it's not Megami Sensei, this is Magami Sensei. Did you finish Mega Man Legends on the last stream? Not yet, I think I still have 1 or 2 streams left for that. Ojomon do crimes, if I'm instructed to, yeah? by my Digidestined, if I find one. The service is for those traveling into the digital world. Is this your first time playing Digimon online? Let's go, best MMO of all time! Before you set up your account, you will have to choose your partner Digimon. You gonna punch them then? I mean, in my Digimon form, of course! And I'll punch the cards too, for good measure. Jerome is a private type, so she isn't like the other Joe cards. Still won't fit in with the deck. Good morning, Jeff, welcome in. So fine and jokes when Joe gets the hands of a Batman and falls into 2.0. I think I might have finishing lectures too. I think I'm pretty close to the end. Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. No hesitation, Bulbasaur is the best boy. Jerome extends the body. Okay, choose card pack A, B, or C. Each pack has 3 types of Digimon. Okay. A is a balance pack. Kotemon, Renamon, Patamon. Now, I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, I picked this one. Because I liked Patamon, and then I was like, whoa, who's this Renamon dude? This is a cool looking Digimon. B is a powerful pack. Monmon, Agumon, Renamon. And C is a maniac pack. Kumamon, Gilmon, and Patamon. Which of the 3 would you like? Tough question. Just be like Marcus, he's a human that punches Digimon? Yeah, humans should get more involved in both Digimon and Pokemon fights. Can someone edit my face on a Bulbasaur? That's actually a good match with the Joho emote, yeah? Good is a dirty word in Malaysian? Oh no, what does it mean? Wait, if it's too dirty, don't tell me what it means. Is this Pokemon? No, it's Digimon. Digital monsters. Are we maniacs? I mean, isn't like the third option the hardest one to like play with? But the third one doesn't have Renamon, you guys. We're back with Agumon because Agumon can evolve into Tyrannomon. Digimon are the champions, that is true. Come on, Junior, what are you worried about? Just pick a pack that has a Digimon you like. I like how our friend is like, Patamon. I love Patamon. I'm biased because of Gilmon, that's true. Can't help it, all the packs have Digimon I like. We can get everyone later? I guess that's fair, I guess we can still switch them out. Which Digimon don't you like then? Which Digimon do you hate? Don't get the pack that has Digimon you don't like and pick. There are no Digimon I don't like. Wait, does that mean that our buddy doesn't like Gilmon? That's not very nice of them. I love all Digimon. Kumamon starts out with so little MP they can't use their skill. Poor Kumamon. But if you like all Digimon, then you don't have to worry. Come on, choose, and let's go to the digital world. Gilmon contains the digital hearts that can destroy the world after all. That is true. That's why it's the Maniac pack. Junior, you still haven't made up your mind. You better make up your mind or I'm going ahead. Can you get Imp 1 year? Not in the starter pack. Have you all decided? Junior, I'm really going to leave you here. How many Digimon are there? We have 3 options of packs in the first one, though there is some overlap between the packs. Okay, and then I'll register you and your partner Digimon now. And we just don't thanks, he's already bossing around, yup. He's very ready to play. He has no hesitation. Time to wait for the VOD so he can edit and cut clips of me saying the Digimon to you. Digimon, Digimon Masters, Digimon are the champions. Welcome to Digimon Online. We will begin with the creation of your online account and partner Digimon. The account name will be your name in the digital world. Please choose your partner Digimon from one of the 3 starter packs. We will now start the process. Here you go. Those got some confused me because they renamed Bearmon Kumamon. Oh, because it was the Japanese one. Can he eventually get every starter? Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter as much which ones we go for. More about who we start out with. Oh, hold on. There we go. Got it. I can get all the latest, but your stars are special. They'll be like extra good friends, you know? My favorite Pokemon Digimon is Pikachu. Pika. Vmon is an annoying one to get. I see. Oh boy, yeah, having trouble with the with the high grades? Damn. Okay, so we've got Kotamon, Renamon, Patamon. Weapon, magic, and healing. Good for teamwork. I agree, makes sense. Thank you for the follow. Momon is kind of cute because it's a monkey and has guns, of course. And we do have Agumon. For those who think offense is best defense, but we do want a healer. So, and then we can get Kumamon and Gilmon, which is kind of, you know, short of Agumon. This is like, you know, the cover crew. They're all quirky and difficult. You can only count on Patamon. I like how the text is like, yeah, 2 of these, you cannot handle them. 2 of these suck. You can only count on Patamon. Damn, gay. You should be nicer to Gilmon and Kumamon. Never met a Hagurumon out of the party? Yes, because it's your starter. Did you test Joanna with Jurumon? That could work. Internet Archive has the guide for this. Oh, nice. Patamon Supremacy. I mean, Maniac Pack. I'm not sure if I can handle Maniac Pack for you guys. Like, maybe we should, like, you know, wait to get the Maniacs later. When our team is more equipped to handle it. That's weak talk. But you know what? I'll put it to a vote. But like, they really are just saying like these guys are literally useless. Okay, so I guess which pack? A, B, C, and I'll go through them another time. And all UTP guys can pick as well. So A is the most balanced pack. For like, you know, healing, it has Renamon, it has Kotamon. It's not useless, unreliable. Yeah, be the tamer worthy of the Maniac pack. Get a little crazy. I am an eldritch creature, that's true. Keep in mind, C does not have Renamon, no? Kotamon will carry, exactly. He's balanced. Forget what each turn into, give me some time to see the later ones. That's fair. I mean, we can get all of them eventually. Takes the Maniac to use the Maniac pack. Well, it seems nobody is interested in B. Poor Agumon. Nobody wants Agumon. For me, Crazy Bread is just bread. Yep, that's right. Kotamon is a speed one Digimon. That makes sense because he's like, you know, he learns how to heal. And it's like healing in this game is really important, you guys. You really need healers in this game. Kotamon is cool. He's like Nightmon. Yeah, exactly. Do we do it with ties? Well, I'll probably just take the lead in that case. What's C again? C is Kumamon, Gilmon, and Patamon. You get Agumon early. That's fair. So it doesn't make sense to get B in that case. / Angemon OP. No heals, only Clash Cannon. I vote C. I mean, it's pretty balanced between the 2 of them currently. Oh, we're getting some votes for B in. Okay. I'm a Kotamon kind of bun. I mean, Kotamon is very cool. Like, Kotamon has some pretty tuney Digivolutions, you guys. You know, being a swordsman. Don't need to heal if you can't win. I mean, if for the power is B, technically. You voted B with some pity votes, yeah. Very likely, both seems like the very important thing. And also get elemental attacks with Kotamon. See, like Kotamon gets the elements. Lord Knight is a very crazy deck. Momon's OP early. Oh, in B-Pack, Momon's pretty good too. That's fair, because he does have the guns. C-Squad rise up. Where's A-Squad at? Who likes healing? Who likes healing in here? Who likes Renamon? I mean, I did go for A when I was a kid, in, you know, all fairness. Swords over guns is a tuning strategy, but the monkey with guns is tempting. That's true, that's true. Patamon will heal me. I guess there is Patamon in C too. You know, you can only count on Patamon does make me laugh. Sweet one for dopey looking things. Momon is very cute and dopey looking. Momon is the crit machine. Ah. I would rather have been able to pick Kotamon, Akamon, and Gilmon. That's fair. Who needs healing if you can one-shot everything? Oh! Oh, we got a win for A. Very last minute. Very last minute the tie was broken. Oh my. Oh my. Sword over gun is the tuning strategy after all. That was a fierce fight though. That got really close. On YouTube, it's like basically equal between A and C. So, that was very close to tying. Very, very close to tying. By one buzzer beating vote, basically. Okay. So we go the tuning route of taking out the sword. No, no love for B. There was relatively little love for B. Poor Agumon. Agumon and his little Santa hat. Don't you guys love Agumon? I mean, to be fair, like, B has no healers. I'm kind of glad you guys didn't go for B. I would have rather had C. In that case, at least you get A healer. Menomon recently went from mad to degenerate. Oh. Wait, what? Oh no. For the B to be an agent of chaos? Yeah, we got a samurai, a ninja, and an angel. Exactly. I here for. Agumon should get some healing abilities. Who needs to heal on the DPS rates? That's fair. You know, kill him faster than he can kill you is always the way to go. It's not to mean that Patamon is in 2 of the star decks. I mean, people love Patamon. More specifically, they love Angemon. But they love Patamon too. Like the tuning round was their non-tuning route. To be fair, they were all a little tuny in their own way, but A is probably the most tuny out of the selection. Having both Kotamon and Renamon. Hiya Blue, hi. Spends the card called Sheena Grey Ruinmon and just kills everything. I see. Well, okay, we got our group, which is weapon, magic, and healing. Best for teamwork. And remember, for all the C friends, don't worry. We'll still get Kumamon and Gilmon later. We can always like switch some of them in and out. Don't you worry. I want so thank you can just toast with healing items. Ah, but you do have to pay for the healing items though. Hiya Green, welcome in. Patamon and Grelmon are tuny. Oh, they do have Devimon and Megidramon. That's true. That's actually true. And we only get Sukamon from now on. That's Digimon World 1. Registration complete. Please head to the chamber room. Okay, Teddy Ivy, let's go to the digital world. Okay. Hey, wait up, Junior. I'm not done registering. Well, they were telling me to hurry up, so... Gomon's just like the lawful neutral. Fair. But it does mean we get to master the blade. Wow, so this is the chamber room? I can start playing the game. This is exciting. What is your registered account name? It's Joel. Oh. Confirmed. Thank you. Please enter the chamber capsule over there. Okay. Okie dokie. Putting ourselves into the capsule chamber for our VR session. I mean our digital world session. Hey, are you leaving without us? Junior, wait up! Here we go. Put us in. I'm having so many hours of game from the grinding. There's a lot of grinding in this game. To the degree that I already plan to do some of the grinding off stream. Just for the levels. Oh god, the cutscenes are so cool though. This You know, impressive considering you have to remember this is a PlayStation 1 game. And like this is like .hack level of like data drain kind of visuals. Like this looks really good. This looks really good. Nice. Oh, login complete. Welcome to Digimon World. It does 3VR as well. I know, right? Oh yeah, you can have the skill inheritance. That's true. That's true. Nice diary with Vikemon is burned into my mind. Oh, man, I'm getting nostalgic seeing this part. I don't remember everything of this game very well, but the environments. Wow, so this is the world of Digimon Online. Yo, welcome to Asuka's server. Please retrieve your Digimon data at the lobby. Huh? Digimon? Oh, I understand. I'll go right now. My dude, have you not heard of Digimons? How far did you get back in the game? I don't actually remember. I got like, you know, tens of hours into it, but I never finished it because I got lost. And I didn't know where to go at some point, so I can't actually remember where in the story I started getting lost. Because I just would like retread my steps and being like, where do I go? Int attribute is light attribute here. That's true, that's true. Who picks the A server? Everyone in the post picks B or C, yeah, so that your cousins don't delete your save file. And also you have less people in the server. Yeah, extremely late 90s cyberspace fantasy visuals. Yep, backtracking moments, yeah, and I didn't know where to backtrack because you have to keep in mind that, like, you know, English isn't even my first language, so I think it's possible that the game actually told me where to go, but like I just didn't pick up on like where it was, and yeah, I just couldn't figure it out at that point. You know? Never got to beat the game, was at the last boss and still lost. Oof. Yeah, when we had no internet you need the magazine walkthroughs. Exactly. Your friend who played it and I didn't have anybody who played the game. It was Chick, thank you for the follow, and hi for Tenso, welcome in. The Matrix Chamber is an awesome machine. I can't believe that we're inside the net. Man, why are we not inside the net yet these days? Oh, and Eva Chick, thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Was put in your Limix? Yup, sure was. Have you ever owned one of the V-Pads? Yeah, I have Deep Savers. It's very cool. Yeah, even when you understand it's not clear. But I hope that with my strong adult powers I can now maybe clear the game. The Digimon lab up ahead is where they study Digimon. Turns out people don't like it. Yeah, but that's because they didn't make it look like Digimon World. Have they tried making the internet look like Digimon World first? VR chat exists, but like it doesn't... Have they tried making it look exactly like this? or I'll take Battle, Mega Man Battle Network too. Aside from Digimon battles, you can card battle with your cards. You've got to be good at both to be the world champ. And also new card set based on OG V-Pads. Nice. Have you had any Digivices? No, I really wanted Digivice. They were too expensive when I was younger. Hi, Echo, hi. Digimon Online is so much fun. I'm really getting into it. And one of the Digimon Vices won't after Season 3. Nice. So many games I played as a kid had huge difficulty. Have been much easier when I played them again. That's my experience too, yeah? Welcome. Here you can look at hints on how you play the game. This type of data will be displayed on your satellite. Welcome. I'll explain the basics of Digimon Online. Which topics would you like to learn about? Okay. We don't have to read all the tutorial stuff, but... interesting to see like the various servers though. 5 servers: Amaterasu, Izumo, Asuka, Yamato, and Ikaruga. In each server is a city with the same name, Asuka City for example, and they are organized in the same fashion. Players cannot go to other servers, but server champs can battle with others to be the next world champion. That makes sense, Have you checked out the new card game? Not yet, I've heard it's good though. Digimon Pokemon was for the rich kids, not me. I mean, like, I got like the cards and stuff, but things like the Digivice or the Pokédex, that was like more expensive. The goal in Digimon Online is to become the strongest of the over 200,000 players and become world champion. Only server champs, the winner of the server tournaments, can enter the world champ tournaments. You must defeat the 4 city leaders in order to enter the server tournament, so good luck. There are cities other than Asuka City within the server. If you see a city during your journey, stop by. In the cities are item shops and inns that restore your Digimon. Data can be saved by Guardwomon in the inns. There are unique sites in each city. Asuka City has the only Digimon lab where all the trainers visit. You guys are visiting the lab, right? You guys are visiting. Hey, Netjok, Sandra, and like, welcome in. Sure, 200,000 was an impressive number at the time. Yeah. This is an aftergame? Wait, are you saying that the European version has an exclusive aftergame that, like, the US version didn't? I did not actually know that. Oh, that's kinda neat. For once, the European version wins. Let's go! I was into competitive play with one of the DS games. Nice! Did you win? Outside the city, you will battle with wild Digimon. Be prepared before you leave. Areas outside the city, if your partner Digimon gets hurt during battle, let them rest. First, stay away from areas with strong opponents. Train your partner Digimon before going there. You can actually fight the champion of the server. Nice! You travel with 3 partner Digimon, but only one can battle at a time. You may switch them during battle. During battle, tamers control the Digimon with commands. Select the command suitable for the situation. You also have special text that use MP and even use items. Go to Digimon Lab for more info. Europe is Central Asia, so Asia wins. That's true. Though Japan usually gets a separate release. Hey, that's Stalker. Hey. Partner Digimon gain EXP during battle. They level up according to the EXP they have gained. Digimon get stronger as they level up and fight strong opponents. The stronger opponent, the more EXP. Can be increased by training, yada yada yada. Fairly straightforward. You also have the 3rd stage of the Guard Islands. Oh, nice! I got post-game. Another move, you can open the status screen from your satellite by pushing the start button. You can look at your partner Digimon, use items, and check the map in the status screen. Cool. Did recently with the Dodge Heavy team and never came out on top. That's a shame. The thing above your head is called a satellite. It manages your data. Of course I have one too, but you can't see it. Yeah, only we get to see our satellites. It's like the cool little, like, atom thing that's next to our head. It's pretty neat. Hey, Weapon. Shimagai Stage 3 has bonus content too. Ooh, nice. Yeah, apparently 3 in 2003. Well, they're the same game, but apparently 2003 gets a post-game, which is nice. I didn't know about that. I want to digivolve my Digimon into Gallimon. Don't we all? Digimon Online is so much fun. I'm really getting into it. Okay. Oh yeah, I need my partner Digimon data. That's right. Now should I call out your partner Digimon? Yes, please download my partner Digimon, please. I understand. Here we go. Here we go. I will download the Digimon data from the satellite now. Please wait on the at the online mark on the floor. That's the mark. Wow, I finally get to meet my Digimon. I can hardly wait. Oh, there's our friends. They get to meet our Digimon too. Oh, hey Joel. Hey, what were you two doing? You're so slow. What? No, you're the one that's fast. Right, Ivy? No, my name is Kyle. Kyle, don't forget it. Kyle? That's your account name? That's weird. Sounds like a guy's name. Hey, it's my choice, okay? I was too lazy, so I'm still Teddy. Classic, just using his real name on the MMO. Where is there? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. There's my Digimon! Look at them! Look at them! Gotemon, Rennemon, and Patamon. Can you imagine if the data download went wrong though? It took a little while on the Patamon at the end. Oh cool, here are my Digimon. Think about your obsec, Teddy. You should be more careful on the internet. The rush release for Digimon World 3 for the USA to get out for the holidays. Oh, that's why it's missing the post game. I see. I always pick the ones they give Rennemon. The one was my favorite kids. Yeah, like I didn't know Rennemon before this game, but Rennemon is so cool. What's my favorite Digimon? Can you take a guess? Maybe, yeah. If you take a glance at my shoulder. Gomamon is my favorite. You know, I've taken with me because I don't think he's represented in this game. Much like in Digimon World 1, I don't think we get to use Gomamon in this one, so... My favorite is Gomamon. Hey, Bacongon, hey. And the Kunda and the Kaja stones. Matador isn't hard when you can set up Red Capote. But yours was a Cherrymon. Cherrymon is cool too. Wow, I wonder who came up with this. Me too. Hey everyone, I'm Joe. Nice to meet you. Missed opportunity for Daddy to be like XX Master of the Digimon. That would be a true internet online name. You know, they did a bit of that in .hack here and there. What's with all this common discrimination? They know that if they put him in the game, he'd be too powerful. Should be a 0.5% chance it just spits out something wrong like Demi Devi or Caramon. That would be hilarious. If they Digimon survive, you can have Gom again? Let's go! I'm going to fight my best, thank you. Let's all aim to become world champ. Hey, I won't disappoint you. Okay everyone, I'm counting on you. Let's go! I like how you Digimon in this game like actually talk back to you. You know, as opposed to Digimon World 1 where they mostly just kind of like cry at you. Like of course the NPCs in the first Digimon World talk to you, but your own Digimon just kind of like like whenever you communicate with them. Hey, Clemma, hey. Okay, I'm heading out. Alright, let's split up from here. See you later. Here we go. Good day for a new Digi adventure. Agreed. Whenever we'll meet a kid called Wiseman, it will be Wisemon, of course. Oh, Gomon's in the DS story games too. Nice. Like the DS Digimon ones, I have heard those are pretty good. Ho ho ho! I haven't seen you before. Are you new here? Get if they have said anything past this point? I don't think they do, but it's nice that we know they have the power of speech. Hi Akami, hi, and hi Lich. I'm afraid I do not know Spanish, but you are more than welcome to join us. Yeah, I just got my Digimon. Then I'll battle with you, boy. Don't worry if you don't understand the rules. Gaining experience is the important part. Let's go, Kislaughter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cyber Sleuth is really cool. I've heard Cyber Sleuth is very fun. I've heard Cyber Sleuth and Survive are both pretty solid. That's weird difficulty stacks. That's fair. Okay, so let's start by just fighting. You know, just trying out what we've got. Spot where you get the Gabumon card, you can go right now and in. Ooh, nice. Don't worry, I'll be exploring everywhere. For people, this is the first time watching me play an RPG. I talk to everyone. I spend way too much time exploring everything. Now you can hot head already. Nice. Wisemon is a real Digimon, but it's not in this game. No, wasn't Wisemon in the last one? Or am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering. Just have to spend X on it 10 times. Ah, I see. Kuwakamon is defeated. Battle 1. Hey, Press, welcome in. Heck yeah, Yap Maxing, that's right. I Yap Max in every RPG. No NPC goes untalked to. You got it multiple times, exactly, until they repeat the dialogue. Exactly. Greetings from Argentina. I'm process of completing Digimon World 2. Oh, no worries about the Spanish. Good luck with Digimon World 2. I hear that's one of the hardest ones. You got this. Yeah, I won. You're pretty good for a first-timer. You have potential to be world champ someday. That's my dream. In order to do that, you should learn more about Digimon. You should visit the Digimon lab before going outside the city. Digimon lab. Okay, I got it, thanks. And also, do you have a folder bag? What? What's that? I see. You had better go to the yellow cruiser. They'll teach you all you need to know about card battles. Now go! I'm counting on you, kids. Let's go! Luckily, we have no soggy tissue, otherwise this game would take forever. I wish I had a soggy tissue to show to everybody. This is one of my faves. Nice! It was my favorite of my Digimon games as well back in the day, though I never could complete it because I didn't know where to go. Early into Weissman's Digimon story. I see. This was a real MMO, this guy would be level 100 and just stomp you. That would happen in a real MMO, yeah? Now that you have defeated the world's weakest Kuwagamon, you're now ready to head out into the world and get wiped out by a Betamon. Digimon! Indeed. How should I raise my Digimon? The parameters differ depending on how you raise them. That is true. I thought in Survive, the Digimon parts act more like they do in the anime. They give them more personalities in that one, right? You can learn about Digivolution here. And we'll give you data about some Digimon Digivolution. However, not all Digimon Digivolution can be taught. Here's a Digivolution navigation text. Want to hear about Digivolution information? That's a mouthful. Here you go. I will show you clues on how to raise your Digimon to Digivolve. I will display the data on your satellite. Gotemon can learn Agumon and Vmon types if you train Machine Tolerance. Monmon. Once it learns Ultimate, train its Strength, Machine and Wind Tolerance. Kumamon. Train Wisdom and Spirit, which are hardest to increase. Renamon. Train Spirit or Strength and Defense. Patamon. Train Wisdom or Strength. Agumon. If you increase Dark Tolerance, it will learn Dark-type Digivolution. Gilmon. Its parameters are partial, so the key is to strengthen its weaknesses. Momon. We don't have Momon. That's our monkey friend. That's Team B. If you meet a nice guy today, his name was Bone Nordmon. I'm not sure about that. It's a weird mechanic called Charisma. If your Charisma is high enough, you can fight extra trainers. Wait, really? I've got to increase my Charisma. What I do is burger 500k. It's always been 500k. If it wasn't, I would eat 5 burgers in one stream. And that wouldn't be healthy. You know? I know if I put it at 100k, there's a lot of people around with 100k points. So a lot of Digimon become homogenized in the game once you train them up, so anything can eventually become everything. That's fair, that's fair. Monkey Digimon is called Koemon. Oh, the DS games. Momon is cuter if you ask me. Let's limit ourselves, but mostly us, pretty much. You know, can't go too crazy either. I'll teach you about Digimon techniques. Clues about Digimon battle and raising Digimon are provided. Okay, would you like to hear about partner Digimon? Yes. Next stream is workout, yeah. Next one is fit boxing with Hatsune Miku. We try to remove a 0, then I'd be eating 20 burgers a stream. That's no good. Clues about Digimon battle and raising Digimon are provided here. I will display the data on your satellite. Okay, type of tag: physical, magic support, opposing attributes, and ally attributes. Okay. Effectiveness of poison, paralysis, and others differ with Digimon. Anything except Curse by Cardmon will go away after battle. Innate Digivolve combines 2 Digimon, that's true. Okay. All Digimon that appeared in battle will receive EXP. Okay. Training can be done by using TP at the gym. Digivolved form stats will increase as you gain EXP. Okay. Do I commit? Yeah. If I get Burger Redeem, I will buy one instantly. I will immediately order a burger. I'll go up with levels in your equipment, so you can always retry conversations. That's true, that's true. Guess if they are all sliders, they don't have sliders on the on Uber Eats, I think. Hey, Taniki, hey. Okay. Guys, do you see the eggs? It's the egg pins I have in my hair. At least some of them. They actually changed them a bit between Digimon World and this game. So the egg pins are not completely accurate anymore. I'm Dr. Kadomatsu, the leader in Digimon research. You can Digivolve and switch Digimon in this Digimon lab. Okay. Let's keep looking. Okay. Oh boy, actually, have we checked everything in the lab already? Not yet, I think. Hearing Cartman again brings up bad memories with them for me. I mean, he's the only one whose effects don't disappear, so... You know, curse thee, Cartman. Curse thee, not me. Okay. Oh boy. I forgot how big the initial city is. We have so much to look at. We have so much to do. Let's talk to our friends first. Look around Asuka City for now, so go ahead. We'll be doing the same. Later. See you later, alligator. After a while, da-da-da. So many NPCs to harass, right? Digimon should die after you take X steps. You're a Digimon murderer? Well, that's how it is in the first Digimon world, though. Kinda. Well, it's more based on days and like how much the Digimon loves you, but... Cardmon are a big way you can get extra cards with a card game. I think so, yeah. Hey you, only authorized personal beyond this point. I like their little bunny guards. Little bunny helmets. I think they're supposed to be like the plugs. You know, the ones you put in the wall. They're really cute though. Are Digimon edible? You monster! Yes, but you monster! You should not be eating the Digimon. Card as a blockhead, right? I love the design for them. Put them on early farm is the worst, so we might have to encounter that. Entering the Server Champ tournament is what all players of Digimon Online dream of. Okay. Never thought Mr. Box does not have bunny ears but hands, right? That's just not right. They're data, don't eat your RAM. But what if I want to eat the chips? Is RPG or Digimon? I guess she is data, yeah. Digimon Battle is greatest. Omnimon was so awesome. Eating snack fun. This is the registration for the Server Champ tournament. To enter the tournament, you need 4 city badges. Please defeat each of the city leaders and collect the badges. I'll be back here later. I think Batman would go well with nice garlic monster. Mother, you monster! If you're gonna eat a Digimon, like, at least eat one of the ones that looks edible, you know? Like one of the ones that looks like a burger or french fries, you know? No need to eat Digimon meat close from the ground. Exactly! You literally pluck up the meat from the tree. Ouch! I pinched my cheek and it hurts. So I guess this isn't a dream. We need to eat them for their bones. Whisk of people. No! I actually cannot burp. I am actually not able to. So that's the one Digivolution I'm knocked out of. I take megabytes out of the Digimon. Hi, your biggest welcome in. Kentucky Fried Biomon. Kentucky Fried Biomon sounds a little, but don't eat Biomon. Biomon's cute. Patamon's just a baked potato. That's Potato Mon, not Patamon. It's login. Please enjoy Digimon Online. Yeah, it's where it came from. So Digimon when you overfeed them in the V-pad. Ah, I see. Well, we're not eating Digimon. We're not eating the Digimon. There's delicious meat trees we can eat from. Aside from Digimon battles, you can card battle with your cards. You've got to be good at both to be world champ. Alright, we talked to that guy. We inquired with that, lads. Would eating the cherries of Cherrymon be bad? I think you can probably eat the cherries of Cherrymon. I think that's like a Tropius scenario, you know? Like you can take the fruit of the tree. Digimons are friends, not food. Exactly. Though I guess you can eat Cherrymon's cherries. I guess that's probably okay. You might get cursed, but I think you might get cursed and they might explode inside of you. But you can eat them. Don't eat the cherries of Cherrymon, he's evil. Well, but you can eat them though. I'm not saying they're healthy for you, but aren't they cherry bones? Yes, they are. But they are also edible. Venomon makes you think of a flying potato too. I'm eating for Pokemon. Exactly, they're just, you know, data. They won't be very like filling anyway. It's like eating like, you know, a USB drive. You wouldn't eat a USB, would you? Nilink stuff, he talks like a mobster. Yeah, I can eat everything just once. He's already so old. No. Talk about explosive flavor. Yup. Rare metals. Wait, you're saying you would eat a USB drive? Don't eat a USB drive. It's not gonna be yummy. Even if you coat it in chocolate, it's still gonna be too crunchy. Macroplastics. Oh ho ho, you there. You seem to be doing well. I mean, to be fair, we're all like 50% microplastics at this point, so I get it, but don't want to hasten the progress. Plant Digimon grow meat in the ground, right? It's like a beautiful, like symbiosis, like reversal. Where you don't eat the plants, no, that'd be barbaric, but you can eat the mated grow. Hi, Avi. You need to do more than fight to train your Digimon. It will be good to train your Digimon at the nearby gym. Thank you, Agumon. You are cool. Being Digimon, Johomon USB sticks to give more data. I guess Johomon could eat the USB sticks. That would be fine. Everyone has a sauce. Yes, the secrets. Batman Digifalls to steak? No! No! Hey, you slip stop by. Hey, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna explore the in. Oh, look at how cute they are when they're sleeping though. Look at Biomon. I'm tired. It's best if you would eat Bergamon. It's like killing the golden goose. Look, but if you're... I mean, you're right. You shouldn't eat Bergamon. You should let Bergamon make burgers for you. I'm just saying, like, if it's between Bergamon or Terriermon, you know? One time. Cute. So cute. So cute. Yeah, Terriermon and Gobblemon too. Can I talk to Gobblemon? Yeah. I would try Terriermon. Do not eat Terriermon. If you dish for to be delicious, that's on you. I would eat Terriermon, you guys. I'm gonna put Terriermon in my pocket so you guys can't eat him. Terriermon is clearly not safe. I'd rather have infinite burgers than one burger that's alive. Okay, you guys make a good point. We do not eat Bergamon. We let Bergamon farm burgers for us. Okay. The T-Bags release a bunch of plastics still. I'm not surprised. Everything releases microplastics. Momenta thing never made sense to me. I mean... like, I'd have to know more about his personality in the anime. Because, like, more can mean, like Mentai feels like it's, like, short for maybe Mentaiko, but it's, like, Terriermon like Mentaiko? You know? Like, I'm thinking, like, because, like, more is, like, already, or, like... I'm not actually really sure what, like, they want to say with Mentai, because the only thing I can think of Mentai is Mentaiko. It's like Terriermon a Mentaiko fan. It's like a type of food. But maybe they're going for something else. Would be easier with the kanji. If you Gobblemon, you get food and a nice coat. Do not steal his coat. That's his. Damon picking up my pocket's a cute idea, right? I'd like a little portable Terriermon. Sort of armor vaccine and cargo is evil. Then should he get eaten by a Terrier evil? Well, just because he evolved to be evil, that's... Momentine even Japanese. Or it could be something else too, that's true. Means all is good to me. Oh, okay. So is it a Cantonese or Mandarin thing? I see. Was Digimon hated as a kid? Uncle? No, but now you are a Digimon lover, right? There's an auction of rare items somewhere in the city, but I wonder how you can participate. Oh, Henry is Chinese. And that might be Momentai is Chinese. Okay, that's why it didn't make much sense to me in Japanese. That makes sense. That's fair. We kept the phrase in English, that was never explained. Okay, so it's a Chinese phrase. Gotcha. We got them on are the managers of the inn. If you want to stay at the inn, please talk to us. I am safe. Hold on. I am safe, Officer Guardwoman. If you want to save, then talk to us. Accessing Matrix Life. Let's do our first save. Prepare to save. Now that's my best machine voice. Saving. Does machine have an accent? He's speaking in caps lock, which we all know is machine accent, you know? Accent for being machine. Saving now. Don't forget to the barrels. Right. Here we go. Memory card not found. Please insert. No. The memory's there. Don't worry. I don't know what it means, but watching the series in my youth, that's what it meant to me. Ah, I see. Oh, here we go. Not because he's livid. Nah, he's a machine lad. He's not angry. He's just a machine. You know. Caps lock. What often happens is that like machines tend to talk in full katakana in Japanese, which then often gets like translated in full caps lock to try to indicate that like it's machine language. Welcome to my inn. Please take your time to rest. And we don't need to stay at the moment. Alright, gentlemen, all your days belong to us. It's all cleaned up. Wonder if they do my room as well. Wonder if there's anything here. Guess not. There's anything here? Guess not. Wonder if there's anything here? Guess not. Hey, someone hid money here! Yeah, I got 300 bits! Machines don't understand the concept of an interior voice. Yep. There's nothing left. 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 You thief? No, I just like searched thoroughly, you know? Is that all of it here? Jet, I think, what? I'm not stealing, I'm just taking money people left. You know, finders keepers. I don't know of Chinese Digimon. Ah, I see. Stop thief. You found the money so fast on that one. Yep, we got lucky. Sorry being obstacle, but if you like style game, you should play Dragon Quest Monsters. Oh yeah, I think I would really like Monsters. I played one of them before. Not the one you mentioned, but I would really like to. I played it like really long ago. Netcode for this game is horrendous. That's what I remember too, yeah? Lots of grinding in this one. Hey Billy! Oh, and Nymph, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Hey Lord Floof. Think half the slug deckers from the Chinese mobile game. Fair enough. Clean and dust, and I just have to clean anything that's dirty. Okay. Lamb chop. You guys like lamb chops? Oh yeah. Good cactus over there. Mr. Alexei is upset again. I guess there's some tough things in the real world. Forget my job. Forget my boss. They're pretty funny sock puppets. There you go. For GBC, it's certainly retro. Indeed. I remember playing the first one when I was like a kid very long ago, but never the second, I think. Oh, Regla, let me give you a meow. Oh, sheep. This is Lamb Chop. Everyone comes here. Okay, can I talk to the maid in the back? No, I can't get in the back here. I only have rabbits to put in front of me or if it's the restaurant. I mean, lamb can be nice too, though. Oh, everyone comes here. You know, like, a bit of feta as well. Episode of Nanny where she thought she killed Lamb Chop was great. I don't think I know that one. I never watched the Lanny. Also, hi, welcome in, Betty. There's Wonderland is amazing as well. Digimon 3 had a lot of Chinese stories. That makes sense. I guess that's where that came from. You had Lamb for Christmas? Nice. Ramon, Zaimon, and Guillemon are two of my favorite Digimons. I can't remember if they're in this one now. Speaking of favorites, hello! Hi, Yakomamon! This is the pawn shop. I love you, Gomamon! It's the pawn shop, what's up? Love you, Gomamon, you're the cutest. What are you selling? Lots of gems. We are kind of poor right now, where we're not buying any of this. Oh, nice rings, though, nice gems. There you go. I had the mice for Christmas, I hope they were good. Nice. And back, guys, for a good chunk of Season 3 were the Chinese Zodiac, I see. On how many kinds of Digimons are available, there's a good amount if you include all the evolutions. Only is the best version in French by long shots, right? You missed that one, I charge of the item shop. Welcome, this item shop. How much like the other one, we're not gonna be buying all that much yet, though I guess like getting a bunch of power charge discs is usually a good idea. You know, you can never have enough healing with ya. So you might go stocking up later once I get a bit of a lay of the land. Hello. This armory is run by wee Gargomon. Hello, Gargomon. Kaboom! This is the armory. Gargomons are cool. I like Gargomon. But, I mean, we can't really go buying... Well, we can buy some weapons, but... We should, like, figure out where we want to spend all our money first, really. You know, see what we're doing, exactly. Apparently there are items you can buy in stores. But Mr. Smith said that he doesn't know about that. Mr. Smith is lying. I think Agunion is the only Season 4 Digimon in this game. Don't think you can use it normally. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. You have to grind a lot in this game if I remember. Yup. That is also right. This game has big grinds. Big grinds. It's the main reason why the game is so long, if I recall. Ah, look at this. I like how it looks like the back of a castle, you know? Oh wait, that ends up over here. Oh, okay. Well, It's like everywhere. I have to like remember the layout of the city. Use our hand. Need to save running back to Gatomon so much. Exactly. And the heals are fairly cheap though, so that's nice. Damage free to sustain from battle remains even after battle's over. It will get better if you use capsules or sleep at the inn. Spending all the money on Gamba? We haven't found a Gamba yet. Looks like the higher-ups of the AOA got caught. I wonder what they were up to. I enjoyed the game's playtime is grinding, wondering what the game is expecting me to do. Yep. That's where I got stuck when I was a kid, not being able to find out what they wanted me to do. Give a weapon to your Digimon and their attack power goes up. Not all Digimon can hold the same kind of weapon. Not all Digimon have hands. You can't expect them to be holding any weapons without hands. I want to be a Digimon just once in my life. Yo. I mean, just wait another season and you'll be okay. We came here because we want to become Digimon. There's a way to become Digimon in this world. Do you know how? It's my favorite Digimon, a Gomamon, which is why the lad is on my shoulder as well. I don't believe we get to have him as a little buddy in this game, so he just gets to ride my shoulder for fun. Look up Femra Lugamon. Hold on. I'll look up. Okay, I guess you don't need hands to hold a sword. See, I guess you can put the sword in your mouth. That is still. Can't hold your man's huge mouth. That's true. I guess Femra Lugamon, Takemikazuki proves me wrong. Gomon's drinking humors, that's why I don't like him. Like, I'm still was like a little ginger boy. But he's so cute! Staple butter knife to the side of Patamon. He can use it to spread butter on the flying baked potato. Sorry, Gilmon, I'm just gonna sellotape this gun to your hand. Hey, if it does the job, it does the job. I remember trying to play this game in my youth. It was one of the most confusing experiences I had because I didn't know English. I get you, because I was the same. I had decent English. I feel for a kid my age that wasn't like a native speaker, but I did still get stuck. Go buy a bamboo spear. Oh, okay, I'll make sure to grab one. Looks like the high-ups of the AOA got caught. Might we talk to that guy? Let's check here too. Yellow Cruiser. Guys ready for the yellow submarine? Wait a second. Oh my god, that's a reference I didn't catch when I was younger. Oh my god. No. Guys. The reason the card shop is Yellow Submarine is because there's a really popular chain of card shops in Japan called Yellow Submarine, so they changed it to Yellow Cruiser. Like, the inside, it's... Oh my god, no, it's not necessarily a Beatles ref, it's a ref... Well, the Yellow Submarine shop is a Beatles ref, but there's a really popular, like, card and board game shop in Japan called Yellow Submarine, which is why they called it Yellow Cruiser in the game. That makes sense. I didn't... Yeah, Yellow Submarine, the Beatles song. Let me see if I can show you guys a picture of the Yellow Submarine. 1 second. Like, oh wait, no, that always had me the Beatles stuff. Wait, hold on. Yellow Submarine, the shop. Because here, this is like the outside of the store. They have like, it's a chain, so it's in several areas. I didn't know Digimon World 3 was sprites. Yep, it's not in 3D, it's quite different. It's more of an RPG. Yeah, so this is the Yellow Submarine in... this one is in Namba. So this is not the Akihabara one. It's a shop also run by a fishman. Can you believe it? It actually is. Hiya, Flash. Hi. I remember playing RPG on PlayStation 2 that came out, and it just stopped being translated halfway through. That's sad. I guess I didn't think like people would finish it. Let me show like what it looks like on the inside. They sell a bunch of board games too, but they do have like a cards department. Let me show part of the cards. But like now I'm wondering if this is based on the hobby shop, because like Yellow Submarine was like one of the main stores to like start selling like Magic the Gathering and stuff in Japan as well in the early days. So interesting. Like that was not a reference I got when I was younger, assuming that it is, but I think it probably is because, you know, they called it Yellow Cruiser instead of Yellow Submarine. The Beatles movie for the song. I never watched the Beatles movie, I'm afraid. Makes sense to me, yeah. Do they also sell Xbox controllers? No, not usually. It's more of like board games and card games that they do. Know some shops and RPGs are based on the Don Quixote shops. Yeah, you see those too as well sometimes. Okay, can't interact with much of the objects here. Check with Divamon. Huh. Oh, a new customer. Pixart is so charming, right? Then I'll give you a folder bag. You can insert 3 folders that you've created. Folder? What's a folder? A folder is a set of 40 cards that you put together. You can put up to 4 of the same card in a set. Set of cards? What do those do? What do I do with those? You're impossible. To card battle. You battle all the players. You draw cards, put Digimon in the field and battle. Look there. There's someone in the heat of battle. Oh. It's getting heated. I do Galumon, so I'm first. It's draw phase, so I'll take 6 from my deck. Yeah, I've got good cards. Don't tell your opponents. Are you bluffing? Now it's load phase, so I put out a program card. Oh? Oh, pass. I'll pass too. You both pass, so that's the end of the load phase. Next, summon phase. Let's show our cards together. Alright, at the same time. I have Candlemon. I've got 2 Hawkmon, 2 Agumon, and 2 Meramon. What? Are you making fun of me? No, I have a plan. A true tamer always battles with the full deck. I'll make Fire Cannon against my Renamon. Obsolete with Freeze Bug, so what's next? You had Freeze Bug. Can't do anything. I pass. It's a blue folder, so I have 4 Freeze Bug. Okay, I'll pass too. That's the end of Compile phase. Then it's the battle phase. Let's add up the AP and the HP of our Digimon. I've got 1 Guelmon, 18 AP, 20 HP. I have 3 Renamon at 4 AP, 4 HP, so 12 HP, AP and HP total. With 3 cards, so at 12 AP, 12 HP, Taomon is summoned. Ah, that's right. So your HP and HP is now 24 and 24, so you win. Yes, I win. But the battle is best 2 out of 3, so it's not over yet. Is this how the battle goes in real life? Intense. It's really fun. I remember being really bad at it. He's playing Takumon Liu? No! I was trying to say the Gomon line is underrated, doesn't have enough fans. Yeah! He's the best. I love Gomon. Yeah, it's like a tabletop specialty store. Though they also sell like stuff like plastic models and such quite a bit. Hey, BlazeCon. Hey. I was just 1 card away from drawing every part of Exodia at Forbidden 1. He's playing the Galumon. Yep. It's different from the Digimon card battle of PlayStation 1. I believe there are some differences. I think they probably had to simplify the game a bit to be put in this one. So when Galumon was stuck as a background thing, he can be gotten in DS ones, but hard to get. I see. So here's more like an Easter egg. Gotcha. It's very exciting. Don't think you'll get there that fast, but here's a folder bag that'll fit 3 folders. I'll give you my customized practice folder too. Wow, thanks. I'll try my best. But I'm clueless on what they were talking about. Dr. Ken or Luke, they'll show you. As your partner improves, you can battle everyone. A good player is also a good tamer. So tamers with strong partners battle a lot. Okay, thanks for everything, Divamon. Good luck. See ya. Okay. Boosters contain cards that can help improve your deck. When you get a booster, bring it here. We Divamon in City open boosters. I want to open my own booster packs, so save half the fun. How does Divamon get to do it? I tap 3 land to summon the winged dragon of Renamon. First turn, hold my entire deck into the graveyard. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sure it will be better in this one. Neglecting your real Digimon for the cardboard ones? Meaning I don't call cardboard crack for nothing. Call the card quest being fairly easy once you get a good chunk of good cards. Yeah, I don't think we start out with like amazing cards at the beginning though. Listen to the basic card rules. Let's play the info on your satellites. Here you go. Followed your friend one, making him play 2 hours, build a deck and then fight me. None of it happened, I just watched TV. Oh, was he playing the game for too long? I've really gravitated to the overly anime-looking Digimon or the very strong one. The strongest I ever was Wamon. Oh, Wamon is really cool too, though. Hey, Abba. Okay, create your own deck. Many cards, 2 cards of cards, program and Digimon. Digimon summon Digimon. AP, HP. HP. That Digimon will go... When HP is 0, that Digimon will go to the trash. Poor Digimon. Program cards. PG cards attack your opponent's hand and strengthen your own. There are different effects for each card, so you take each card for information. Okay. Create a battle with 40 cards before a battle. Folders are required, you can put 4 of the same cards. Whoever wins 2 sets first wins. Select your folder. 1 set of 6 faces. Okay, start, you decide. Whoever draws Kalumon will go first. 6 cards will be drawn from the deck and into your hand. If you cannot draw 6 cards during this phase, you lose. During the battle, you can have 10 cards max. Okay. Load phase. Okay. Continue switching turns until both players pass. There are certain PG cards you cannot use here. Then you summon your Digimon. Up to 6. Okay. Use your PG cards for different effects. Continue switching until both players pass. And then you battle. Winners decide by comparing AP and HP points. Okay, and that's the end of 1 set. Okay, cool. That's about all of the rules. If you want to know more, ask Luke. We'll just do our best, you know. See how far we get. I think it might be called Wamon. I think it's Wamon. Or Wamon. Something like that. Use the same song in Digimon Card Battle in shop music. Oh, it's nice that they reused it. Because it is cards after all. Hey, Silas, you activate your Pot of Greed? How can you do that? Nobody knows what it does. I'll teach you the rules of the cards. Didn't I already learn the rules of the cards? Want to hear about it? Come talk to me. Didn't I just get the card rule tutorial? Oh, I lost again. I'm Steve, the smartest gamer alive. Take that and that. Digimon Online is the best. Oh wait, was he the tutorial battle? I think we might have to tutorial battle him. Okay. Card battle is the best. It's the greatest game. Not doing so well. I'm going to take a break. Okay. Well, we'll do the tutorial battle with him. Okay, I'm sending data to your satellite. Okay, yes, energy. Oh wait, he's not tutorial yet? Draw a card from the deck with that color. Choose when summoning Digimon above Wookiee. SNG with the same colors required, etc, etc. Wookiee Digimon can be summoned without SNG. That one almost like Waymon. Waymon makes more sense because of the wheel, I guess. That's true. That's true. Waymon aren't real. They're real in my heart. Almost when there are more than 3 of the same cards in the field, total amount of the combo will be added. If there are more than 4, that's a bonus. Oh, that was what the Renamon person was doing. When you win the battle, you get a booster. Boosters contain cards. You can receive boosters if you win against trainers. There's also room that a particular Digimon has them. Cardmon has a Digimon called Cardmon hiding in this world. If you defeat Cardmon, you can get boosters. May hide in trees or water. Freeze Bug is the blue PG card. When used after an opponent's PG card, you can trash that card before it actually uses powerful cards. If you get it, put it in a folder. There's rumors of special cards not included in boosters. Rumor is that some trainer has it. Look for it and get it. Okay. Only those who know what Pot of Greed does are trapped in the dungeon. That's right. Waymon aren't real. They're real in our hearts, but our hearts aren't reality. Your heart is real. You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Explain cards have the most like 3-word explanation, while Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards have entire college teachers. Yup. I mean, the current Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are too much explanation, so they just, you know, go by vibe. Waymon is one heck of an speak type, if I recall. I mean, he is a whale. You know? I'd assume the whale is pretty solid. Reminds me of Big Ben from Rudolph's Shiny New Year. That explain the heart of the cards. Needless to say, I failed med school. The Zelda Idol, where item lovers gather. Oh, you're not a member, are you? And Digimon aren't that cool looking either. You can be a member. You're pathetic. Get out of here. Your Digimon are lame and your items are lame. Leave. Damn, okay, I guess we'll come back another time. Hi. I guess we're not cool enough to go where the helmets of Anju Mon and Anju Woman are. Back in my day, good monsters had big attack and that's it. No good monster engage your opponent's entire dedication. Woot, right? The third week trainer with a fourth wage Digimon. Oh. Yeah, I got 300 bits. Stealing. Just compliment the NPC, it always solves my problem. I don't think our charisma's high enough yet. Hiya, Watcher, hiya. Third rate duelist with a fourth rate deck, man. Thief? Finders keepers. And we're the finders. And the keepers, so it all works out. It's our money now. That's our money now. I guess I'll buy the stick. You're a third-rate Digimon with a fourth-rate Digivice. How dare you say this about Gomamon? He is a first-rate Digimon in my heart. Stop my deck, criminal scum. I will never stop. I will never cease. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. What? You'll take my wheels of cheese away? You take my wheels of cheese? And pay with your blood? Oh no. Oh wait, it's Gomamon that has the stuff we need, isn't it? My favorite buddy, my friend Gomamon. My ball. My friends to the end. Actually, wait, no, who has the thing I was trying to buy? I don't recall. Pay me with Gomamon bones? No! No Gomamon hurting. Gomamon is off limits. You'll ever enjoy now when he just kind of randomly pulls a move that casually knocks the pain back guy out of season. Yep. You know, if you're confusing enough, you can, you know, defeat even the greatest Grandmaster. Because they can't predict what you're doing. Hey, Lotus. Stuffing my cheeks like a hamster while running away from the guards. Can't get it if I'm eating it. You know? Try and go back now. Sorry, we can only Digivolve during battle. Battlemon, why won't you Digivolve to Angemon? Why don't you Digivolve for me? Being ethically sourced Gabumon Heights. Your first goal is to go to Seiryu City and defeat their leader. Seiryu City is straight east from this city. With Dariumon's bones and is effectively a bun? Technically true. How's 2003 game from 2002 going? Going well, going well. That game, yes, you can have 6,000 to 7,000. I see. Okay, I think we've checked this area pretty thoroughly. Think of what the Bone Art will do if Gomamon bones, if they aren't removed. I mean, we'll remove Gomamon's bones, but like, gently. A licensed surgeon will have to do it. You know, gently. Digimon 1 trapped alone in the Digimon world, very special. Yeah, now you have commercialized Digimon. Everybody gets to have Digimon now. Okay, we've been everywhere in Asuka, I think. Hey, Dynamite, hey. Is the bone or the Digimon? I mean, look at how many Digimon are made of bones. You know? No one's pretty cool, though I like Pseudomon best. Pseudomon is cool too. I have to play the DS once again? You should. Oh. Okay, let's check here. Give me your bones, Gomamon. Gomamon is by nature boneless, you know? Hey, hey. It's Asuka City, the server of Asuka Center. All demons start and end their journeys here. That is what Asuka City is about. That's right. Okay. You should have the first bonus final level. Vikemon and Placiomon. Because Placiomon is... Oh, it's my favorite dinosaur. It's the Placiosaurus. Hey, Hakushido. Hey, welcome in. You know, so it's gotta be Placiomon. He's just a cutie. I come on like I like my pizza. Boneless, exactly. Hey, Skeletal. This is the training gym. Do you want to work out? Yeah, why not? Dinosaurs aren't boneless. Everything was boneless before the Bone Lord put the bones in it. Placiumon's cute, right? Okay, who should we train? Oh, I forgot Kotamon got like hit by the tutorial guy. Oh, we don't have any TP, do we? Yeah, we don't have TP to begin with. Boss paint smells awful? Oh no. Music here is so lovely in the game, right? Associate Vikemon with Shakomon? That's fair. Missing out on bone pizza? you can eat the bone pizza too, as long as you don't have bones in your body, it's fine. And this area is so pretty. I really love the pixel art in this game. And the general look of it is so nice. Another friend! Kunamon, another one of my favorites. They just let your DNA fast into Aegis in a deep saver deck. Nice! Oh, hey boys, hey. Oh, Kunamon evaded. Uh-oh. After you change when the Bone Nation attacks, they want to scare you, but there's hundreds of bones in my body. Speak for yourself. I have no bones. You though, on the other hand, you have a lot of bones. Let me take care of those. Let me take them out of there. You know, I don't want to scare you. You silly humans are the ones with all the bones inside of them. Now what's tag again? Oh, that's like for tagging out the other Digimon mites, right? Like our hat today? Yeah, you guys get the Digimon World hat. I thought it'd be cute. Certified Garib style? Yeah, I love you guys have relinquished all your bones. Small worm did as much damage as a giant beetle in the city. Yup. It's a strong Kunamon, that one is. A strong baby. A very strong baby. Hey, at least Gotemon's level 2. Unlock bone, yup. There we go. That's all the bones he's taken from us. I mean, I've got bones in my possession, but not in my body. Let's not be silly now. Let's not be silly now. I would never. Do I like my skeleton? Well, you can keep it on display. Only after it's been neutralized, you know? After it's been made safe. For display purposes. Oh, what is this hole? It seems too big for a mole. I wonder. What kind of Digimon would be in a hole? Thought I got lost in this? I did too. Don't worry, mommy. I did too. She's taking the bones to trade them with the Bone Lord for the burger. I'd never give your bones to the Bone Lords. I trade them at the bone disposal. I'm not Smee, a happy high school student. Oh no, don't give away your real name. Hope that's not a real name. It's the internet. North Asuka City, East Seiyu City. That's where I have to go, to the east. To the east. Okay. Technically there's bones in your stomach. I mean, that's true, but that's different. Keep it on display, eating it? Well, if you have to ask me to display it before I eat it, okay? This is a 2003 version? It is. I only just today learned that there's actually a difference between 2003 and 3. Which is interesting. I thought they were the same for the longest time. I got a power charge. Nice. Nice. Okay, Tapumon. Let's see how Venomon's attacks are. Nice. See, the other has 200 in front of the tree. That's true, but it mostly has the post-game contents, is what I found out today. You know, mostly the fact that it also has post-game stuff going on. Okay. Oh, wow. This guy does a lot of damage. Tapumon, calm down. This is the first area outside of the city. Calm down. This Tapumon has legs. It just murdered Venomon. His law of hearts? Yeah. Venomon is no all-round favorite. It's true. Battle 1. She's a mage, yeah. I guess she should be using magic instead of physical attacks, huh? Didn't remember her being so squishy. But they always had clouds for back legs? Oh, I guess I never looked close enough. Those who wish Tails was more cool than cute. I think this actually leads me into like a high level area. Gizamon for the Venomons for fast XP. I see. Oh. Okay. I think we've explored the overworld section here at least. Do not go up to that beach now. I think we're too low level, aren't we? I think it might be too soon. Attack. Diamond Storm. Here we go. Starts off as very magey. Gotemon is the warrior, Rena the mage, and Gotemon supportee. With Patamon having the healing stuff, no? That's what I will call. That's what I will call. Peach will tear you to pieces. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maniac Team could handle it. I'm not sure. Apparently, Maniac Team, everybody is useless except Patamon, so. or lacks utility for now. Digimon card battle for PS1. Wamon has 1300 HP. Nice. Patamon a healer, though you can get feet on. Peach gives so many people game on stream. I'm pretty sure I died there too. Yeah, not useless. Unreliable. Unreliable. That's the word that I forgot. No people in Japan thought Tails was a tail, calling her Sonic no Imoto. Aww. I mean, I'm not surprised because, like, you know, Tails is really cute. You know, I mentioned it a bit on Twitter, but like, I went to the Sonic movie with my mom yesterday. I convinced her to go along, and her favorite was actually Tails, which was kind of funny. Because like, I think Tails is just like everybody's mom's favorite. Like, I think moms love Tails, you know? How was it? I liked it a lot. I'll try not to talk too much about the Sonic movie because I don't want to spoiler it for like people who haven't seen it yet, because it's still relatively new. But I really enjoyed it. I think out of all the Sonic movies, this is the best one so far. That's popular with the ladies in general. True. So excited to see it. Which Sonic? Sonic 3! That version of Patamon is better, you think, because he evolves into Digimon. That's fair. I saw 1 and 2. Yeah, the third one is like recently out, and I liked it a lot. It was funny though, because you guys know Shadow is my favorite, and I went with my mom and 2 friends, Milky and Mayu, who are both VTubers as well. And both of those, like, their favorites are like Shadow as well. And like, my mom was like, why? She was like, oh, it's so sad for Sonic. Sonic is nobody's favorite. And she was like, why does nobody like Sonic? And I'm like, people like Sonics. It's just usually the ladies like other characters. You know, generally speaking, usually, you know, we were out with all girls. It's like, well, usually the girls like Shadow, so Shadow or Tails or Knuckles. My mom was like, and she was like, oh, this is so sad. Like, she used like a Dutch word for sad. It's basically like kawaii so. In like Japanese, it's like both sad and like pitiful. She was like, you know, this is so sad that like nobody likes Sonic. He is such a nice color blue. And then she was like, he's the hero. You know, it's so sad that nobody likes the hero. I was like, people like Sonic. Well, people like Sonic. What did she say in Dutch? She was like, dat is zo zielig. Het is zo zielig. Het is eigenlijk een beetje zielig dat niemand Sonic lief vindt. Weet je wel? Zo zielig. For Sonic. Yeah, that's the word she used. Hope 4 isn't gonna be like 06. I have, you know, the movie gave me decent hopes for 4. Seems to be going in the right direction. I don't want to say too much about it yet, because, like, you know, spoilers and all that, but I quite liked it. Both Keanu Reeves and Soylent Hawks exist in the same universe, yep. Ladies are just more cultured, because, yeah, the bad boys, it's so funny, because, like, after, you know, she mentioned that Tails was her favorite, I was like, you know, but what did you think of Shadow? You know, because, like, that's my favorite. He just, like, looked at me with, like, just paused, looked at me like this point, was like, he's the villain. And I was like, no, he's not the villain. He's misguided in his quest for revenge. He turns to the good side. He helps Sonic at the end. And she was like, yeah, but like, is he good now though? I'm like, yeah. He saved the world, Mom. He sacrifices himself, Mom. She was like, well, but he was the villain for the whole movie though, and you know, even if he was sad about Maria, he shouldn't kill everybody for it. I'm like, Mom doesn't like anti-heroes. It's like, Mama is my new Oshi. Oh, and don't worry, Mommy, it's all good, it's all good. He is all of me, that's true. But yeah, I got the disappointed mom look where she was just like, he's the villain? Why does nobody like Sonic? That's so sad. He is blue, a nice color of blue, and he is a hero. Why does nobody like Sonic instead? Digimon doesn't believe Darth Vader redeemed himself just because he saved Luke. I guess, yeah. No, that's... But the thing is, like, Shadow hasn't... Well, there's no saying that he murdered all those people, you know? They could just be knocked out. You know? Edgy much. I stumbled on this due to recommendations. I barely see new people on Digimon World 3. Ah... I mean, if you're curious, I actually played through all of Digimon World as well. A little while back. I've been wanting to play Digimon 3 for a while. I also want to try Digimon World 2, but I don't own a copy. She's not helping Sonic, having Tails as a favorite. Yeah, like, why is not Sonic not her favorite? I mean, my mom usually likes the smart characters, which is definitely why she went for Tails. You know, he's smart and cute. Hi, X-Man. Hi, Cubo. Welcome in. Being the main character means a lot of love, Sonic, but aren't as open about talking. I mean, I feel like Sonic is, like, really popular with, like, a lot of people, right? I think he's definitely the favorite for a lot of kids, still. She wouldn't forgive Sasuke. Probably not, no. Probably not, probably not. Shadow's misunderstood 50-year-old. Sonic is just a rambunctious ignorant kid. Sonic means well. He's... Playing the PAL version? I am. That's the one I've owned since I was a child. You know? I mean, he's the company mascot and the hero, but all people translate to the hero. Exactly. I think, like, you know, with... Probably, like, Sonic probably still has the most fans overall, if he, like, did a poll across, like, every single Sonic player. Batman standing on two legs bugs me for some reason. He's like a little dog doing a little dance on the back of his legs. There are hacked versions that have more Digimon. Dungeon Evolution changed in World 2. Ah, I see. I was ended up with Nimon Sukamon in World 1. Everybody did, yep. Never played 4? Never played 4 either. Only 1 and 3. I don't know, Shadow's pretty popular. I think Shadow... Like, the world has really come around on Shadow too. Like, people used to say, like, Shadow wasn't cool. Like, they were thought Shadow was cringe, but now everybody knows he's cool. You know, people have come around on Shadow. They finally recognize his greatness. No luck for Knuckles? I mean, Milky actually, like, her favorites are, like, Shadow and Knuckles shared first spots. Hi, generic, welcome in. Go, Gomamon. I don't know how to do a Gomamon impression. Goma! It's not a Pokemon. He doesn't say his name. He's like, hi, I'm Gomamon. Hello, I'm Gomamon. Hi, Joe. Hi, Alexander. Welcome in. Did your Charmy B has more fans than Shadow or Sonic? Now that I don't think is true. Knuckles is my favorite? Yeah, Knuckles has a lot of fans, I think. Zepmac, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I'm just getting Patamon up to level 2 as well. Actually, just like get everyone. Does he say hiya like you do? I don't actually remember what he says. Like, I watched the Dutch dub, and even that was quite a while ago. Hi, P-Meat, welcome in. You can get the other partners eventually. That was what I was thinking. So we'll get the other partners sooner or later. Mode 4 is a very old game in the series. Changes genre, and you don't get the Digivolve until post-game. Oh, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon then. That's kind of strange. 200 bones. Let's go. Pretty sure Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles have the most fans by far. Just looked at all the games you've played lately, and I agree. Yes, you agreed with my good taste in games. I'm glad you do. Because I like the games I'm playing, so. Thought you can in 4, but they have requirements and like to finish the dungeon in 1 HP. Whoa, that's hard. My favorite is Amy. Amy is cute too. But yeah, my favorites will remain Shadow. Out of all the girls, like, Tico is my favorite if we're talking Sonic girls. You know, Tico is pretty cool. You know, I get why she doesn't really come up again. Because she did, you know, her part of the plot in the past, but... You know, Blaze for you. Blaze is also cool. I wish I did more with her. And like, Big Hammer is good. It's true, Big Hammer's good. World Series was very indecisive on what kind of game it wants to be. You know, just changing it up from game to game. You know, there's one thing you can say for Digimon, and that's that, like, you know, they aren't afraid to get, like, you know, creative with the genres they're doing. You know, getting inventive between them. Hey, Lee, welcome in. Not that hot topic, hot sauce, edgy boy hedgehog. Oh no, this Digimon. Digimon Gamma PTSD, don't worry. You're safe here. We're not gunbying yet. Whoosh, whoosh is neat too. And you see, I like playing her in Adventure and doing hammer jumps. Nice, yeah. In Adventure, it's a shame that like she's kind of slow compared to the others. Because she's such a fun character in terms of like the combat. Once she's Silver in the movies. I say hang in there. I think Silver is like low on like the priority in terms of introduction. Like I suspect, you know, they're gonna go through like, you know, Amy, Metal Sonic, Big the Cat. I guess that like rounds out like all the characters you need for Sonic Adventure. And I think after that, they might go into Silver. Tickle is the one I mentioned. The one that Rex mentioned, Quest. I like Tickle from Adventure. No one likes Knuckles. People love Knuckles. Cybercrypt was good. That's what I've heard. Feel like it's possible we'll get Silver? I think it's possible, but like maybe like Sonic 6. When they'll do Sonic 06 the movie. You know? Apparently in 2018, Sonic won with 30%, then Shadow, then Knuckles, then Tails, then Amy, then Eggman. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. I hope it doesn't go with the Sonic 06 plot. I mean, to be fair, like, they've been changing the plots from the games here and there. Like, I suspect that they'll, like, lightly follow the plots from, like, established games with, like, a lot of Easter eggs. Like, that was another thing about Sonic 3 I really like. There's a lot of Easter eggs for fans to like. If you like Sonic Adventure 2, if you're a fan, or even just a fan of the regular Sonic games, you're gonna really like Sonic 3. Like, they did some good stuff. Who would you cast for my face? I know 0 actors. I don't know real people by name. Keanu Reeves again, just a second time. Wait, what? Did they lose my save bar? I saved earlier. Hey, Ultiplex, hey. There's, no way the movie will keep up the quality up to then. That's true. Sonic 06 the movie happened was last erased from the timeline, so we don't remember it. Should watch Sonic Boom if you want lighthearted. I've heard Sonic Boom can be fun, but I haven't watched it. You saved in blue? Oh, okay. But like, it's not giving me the option to choose. It just says like file cannot be found. Playing this on the PlayStation 2? I am, yeah. Hey, okay, welcome in. See, the save in blue is gone. Uh-oh. Does my memory card not work? I could try inserting another memory card. Hold on. Because clearly the save did not persist. Trying with a different memory card. Hold on. I'm not formatting anything because there might be save files on there. This is concerning because pretty sure my legend save is on this one too. So I'm not formatting anything. Didn't Tame Gilman is digital hearts and destroyed the memory card. No. Well, let's try to save again. Hold on. Hi, Fox, welcome in. Time to play the whole game in one sitting. It's a long game. Not sure if that's plausible. Did see someone get yeeted into Sky No 6? It is a very glitchy game, yeah? Hold on, let's make sure it actually saves this time, because someone might have eaten the data. Let's go back. Let's choose memory card. Okay, well the save is on there. The save is in there, it seems now. Okay. Let's just double check to see if the save is in there. Okay. It's no use, oh no. Gilman, why? Did you gaslight yourself into believing you saved? No, we definitely saved in the blue spot at the time. Which is why I'm a little bit suspicious. Am I playing PS1 or PS2? Playing on the PS2. But I'm pretty sure I played on the PS2 when I was a kid as well, so it shouldn't be a problem that it's a PS2. I think. There's no proof? Well, there's a whole video of proof, theoretically. Some character I would love to see show up more is Whisper the Wolf. Oh, that one's a comic character, right? Yeah. Come at him in a weird angle, he instantly yeets you into space. No use what Silver says when he yeets you into space. Oh, okay. It's no use. I still haven't played those 6, so I don't know much about Silver, aside from the bits and pieces that he does in other games. Because I've yet to play 06 proper. One day I'll do it. And that's a threat. One day I'll actually play 06. You know? Okay. Let's hope it actually saved this time. Because we're gonna start heading out to the zone. Might want to keep track of Eldorado and Asuka City since they have certain action time frame. Oh, okay. That's a threat? Yup, sure is. Look forward to it? Good. And softlocked in Silver fights because he can cut you an infinite string of psychic attacks. Ooh. That can happen in Heroes too, where it gets knocked into infinite big attacks, I think, mostly. There's a glitch with the US memory card since it's a ball game, so it doesn't read. Oh no, that's like... the formatting thing is often if you have US save files. You can't have US and PAL save files in the same memory card usually. You cannot cross the streams. He's not kidding, he's really no use. Can be as bad as MX7. I mean, it's hard to be as bad as Mega Man X7. He force chokes you and needs him to ring, wins and repeats. Yeah, Big the Cat can do the same thing if you get stuck in the wrong place in Heroes. Only experience is the Snapcube Fandom. Oh, I don't know that one. Never the problem that Paul and C6 might same cards. I mean, sometimes it's a bigger issue on the GameCube, but oftentimes if you get like the formatting thing, it tends to be because you have like incompatible PAL and NTSC saves crossing over. It's worse than Heroes. Oh no. 90GP because of the intro song. I mean, the song is very good. The game itself. 6 games 15 years after the original Sonic in 1999. 2006 was 19 years ago. Oh. So you're telling me more time has passed since Sonic 06 than time passed between original Sonic and 06? I don't like that. I do not approve of that. I do not approve of this information. Still find some parts villains? That's fair. Oh. 06 so glitchy, the entire mechanic is bugged for Sonic, which gives him infinite use of it. Can just use space jump through the stages. You can see a remake from the X7 like X8. I hope so. I think like X7 is a bit harder to remake because you don't have the same kind of stages thanks to the 3D stuff, but yeah, he did save the blue stuff. That's what I thought. I'm a bit worried about our save here, but well, we'll see. I'm just so hyped up. Okay. Here we go. Don't like to unskippable acts? Don't worry, mommy. I do a stream for a reason, so you can watch on whichever platform you prefer. I read both chats. You're all good, you're all good. Just leave my console on? Yeah, but I'm also playing Odin Sphere and like Mega Man Legends too. Like that would mean like no playing any other PlayStation game till finishing Digimon World 3. Oh! Guagamon. Oh no. Ambush. How much damage? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Yeah, Legends 2. I'm quite close to finishing it, so I wouldn't want to like, you know, wait a whole month to finish Legends 2. You can literally take Sonic out of 06 stories, it won't make a difference because all the imports plus a Shadow and Silver. That's what I've heard, yeah? If the Moonjump song is almost at the end of the game. Oh, that's a shame, that's a shame. Should be the entire game, should be Infinite Moonjump Sonic. Guagamon, the best Bob type. Then why is he dead? Just kidding, I like Guagamon too. Guagamon is, I think, cooler looking than Kabuterimon, personally. It's just a good design. And honestly, Guagamon helped me a lot in Digimon Worlds, you know? And I was playing the first Digimon world, you know, Kawagamon MVP. All suffering until then, man. Life of playing on digital hardware, yep. I do hope that like the save persists now. It needs other games when you have Digimon. Pretty sure that's what the one I wanted. Did I get myself an S-Rank license? No, I gave the S-Rank license test a shot. And woo-wee! That is a hard test. And I'm not sure if I'm capable of getting myself the S-Rank. Like, oh boy. I am not that skilled. Singmon was always my choice when it came to bug Digimon. Stingmon is pretty cool too. Singmon is pretty cool. Oh, hey, Otto. You boy, hey. Take a sip of my drink too. My friend likes Kawaga. He plays insects in the card game. Nice. Mind me putting the game on hold to do with the update. I mean, as long as the save lives this time, we should be okay. Hopefully. Oh, we got a buckler. Let me check my items. Might be able to equip that. Here we go. Is that armor? Yeah, armor. It's... Can I not put the buckler on anyone? Hey Mochi, hey, welcome in. When it comes to bug Digimon, I like the Tentomon line. Tentomon is pretty cool. Current Inseki and Style Kabuterimon. I mean, that's because they're biased towards Kabuterimon, I think. Hey Mochi, hey Wolf, hey. Really weird since it opens up 2 sub-wounds and 2 sub-weapons. Ah, I see. Playshowmon or Freakmon? Playshowmon! I love Playshowmon. Playshowmon is so cute. I love Playshowmon. Okay. Let's see. Ah, here's the equipment. Okay, but Gotemon can't use the buckler. Can any of these use the butler? Playshowmon I think is better. Oh, it's true though. It's true. I mean, but even if he wasn't better, I think he'd still be cuter, so... Oh, it's left? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Left. Here we go. Time plays out like one Kawagamon on Digimon. I see. Here we go. We got buckled up. Buckle up, everyone. Just like Renamon. Make sure you are well and truly buckled. Okay. It's better to go buy some weapons. I probably should. I do have the money. I always have a bad habit of hoarding stuff in RPGs because I'm like, what if I need it later? What if later I need the money for a bigger weapon? So I've got a bit of a bad habit of like being under-equipped because I'm like, oh, but if I need it later though. So I agree, I probably should get myself some armor. And some weapons. We technically have a lot of money now. I've also grinded some. I need 300 health potions after the final boss fight. Exactly. Would like Tyrant to at least talk about of the 3? I don't sell old ancient series gear. Well, I don't think we have any of that yet. We hit money cap, but what if I need it later? Well, I'm not that bad. If you hit money cap, you need to go out of your way to go buy something right now. Because if you don't, you are wasting money. And you wouldn't want to be wasting money, would you? No. Tyrant is more known because of its Kabuterimon. Gwendis is more obscure. That's fair, I guess. Though I think, like, nothing is more known than Kabuterimon is. Yeah, Hercules and Guankuaga are well known. Are you surprised by the way I look? Hey, I was called Gal Game and Lucia back in the day. I mean, she looks like a housewife. I've got moves that kids like you have never seen. Just because we're old doesn't mean we're no good. Carter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I guess that's it. He's like, you thought an old lady like me couldn't be playing this game? Oh, Merry Christmas! Thank you so much, George. Thank you for the super chat. Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year. I used to do World 3 speed ones a few years. Oh, yeah, I'm doing what we call a slow one. where I play the game in the slowest possible manner. You know, where I aim to be the longest gameplay of all time, a slug one, yeah. One day I think it would actually be fun to like try doing technically I did do a speed one, the one time when I was playing the Mickey Mouse game. You know, technically second place for the Mickey and Minnie hide and sneak game. Minnie any percent. Yeah, gyms are disposable if you have save states. Nice. But I don't, unfortunately. Alas, I'm playing on real hardware. Gwendoline was the main villain of the game though. I guess that would help a little bit. But you can't, you know, beat, you know, the anime presence of being Kabuterimon. You know? Even so. Okay. Let's check the inn. Welcome to my inn. Please take your time to rest. Let's take a little nap. Just being mostly RNG is kind of sad. I mean, to be fair, it's in the spirit of Digimon World, isn't it? The first game was rather RNG based. Here and there. I love Vmon. I really want to be friends with him. Accessing Matrix Drive. Now let's see if our save is still there. Prepare to save. Let's see. Did our save persist? Please. Okay. So maybe the blue slot is just cursed? You still title of EU, JP, Mini, any percent Disney, hide and sneak, second place back at all. I do? Nobody has beaten me? Oh yeah, let's go. See, I have a speed 1 record. You know, I still think like for a joke I should just try to do that properly, try to claim first place. Hey John Swan, hey. I should have an auction guide timings out since you get exclusive gear that are strong. Oh, I see. I'm not sure like when the auction times are. Like you're talking about Grandisco. I see. Oh, hey Mintoki, hey. And also I've seen there's a lot of game just doesn't tell you. Yeah, a lot of stuff you can just miss out on, no? A lot of stuff I'm pretty sure I missed out on as a kid. I don't have the stream tag. It's kind of long. If you miss some, you can get full post-game contact unlocked. Oof. I love Pokemon. I can't find them anywhere. I see ghosts here. They're everywhere. Acting like normal Digimon. It scares me. Your words just as much as that game winner. I mean, you guys know in your hearts that I've got second place on Disney's Mickey and Minnie hide and sneak, you know? In your hearts. No ghosts. No ghosts here. If you level 99 all Digimon, you can lock yourself out of Vmon. Oh, I see. Well, I don't think I'll accidentally raise anybody up to level 99. I mean the entire crew up to level 99. Nice for a Hercules Kabuterimon because I had the card of him. That's fair. And to be fair, like Hercules Speedos are kinda cool. You know? So I get it. East Seiryu. Yeah, we could go further east to Seiryu, but maybe we should like head back and grab some more equipment first. Hey Rachel, welcome in. Let's see, what you've got a little lad over here. Oh, look who's here, a kid tamer. That's me, the kid tamer. You're not there. You just scared the crap out of me? Oh, I've been to a beetle forest before. You know, I got to pick them up. It was kind of scary the first time you're picking them up, to be fair. It is a little bit frightening. But they don't do anything, they just kind of wiggle. But they can't do anything to you, you know? Though like the Hercules speeders you actually do have to be careful with because they can snap you. They can like crush you if you like put your fingers between their, you know, horns. Alright, you already have the cutest C1 in the world speed home hackathon there. I mean, I feel there's some other words that were added to that title that makes it maybe too exclusive. I've never seen a rhinoceros beetle. They're not very common in every country. I never saw them in the Netherlands. I only saw them in Japan. Can cheat this level 30 female asphyxium, it's kind of hard to do. I see. So you have to be like under level 30? Or something? Or all your Digimon have to be under level 30? Is that it? Am I getting this right? I should level up some of the other lads too. No fan of bugs in general, can't touch any of them without getting freaked out. But butterflies and moths are fine. That's fair. You know, I actually had some friends who were like terrified of butterflies. So it does happen. Here we go. If you want to know, for if it's Hercules Kabuterimon X is the only one not to be meta in the card game. Aww, poor Hercules. But he's so shiny. How can he be so shiny and not favored? 2 level 15s would be 30. Oh. I see. So you have to be very careful with what's in your team. I see. Has to have some exclusivity because no one can be compared to you. But then it isn't much of a competition anymore, is it? Okay, so... But I guess like once you get like more Digimon, you can like still combine them to be level 30, right? I see. Life is a mystery, every boss stand alone. I can understand moths but not butterflies. I don't know. I've had not just one but 2 friends who were deadly afraid of butterflies. Not even other like insects, just like butterflies specifically. I forgot to... I keep button mashing and not using tech because I'm silly. Yeah, so forth, depending on your preference. I see. You can bring a couple of other starter ones at level 1, then spring a higher level one with 2 of them at 1. That makes sense. Not Hercules in general, but specifically Hercules X. Ah, so Hercules X specifically. Butterflies are less cute up close. Yeah, but they're like funky little aliens, you know? Which is pretty cool. I like funky little aliens. For Digimon, you can find a couple other starter ones at level 1. Like, honestly, like I think like a lot of insects, like they're kind of freaky looking up close, but I think they look kind of cool. Who Digimon exist? Are you scared of anything people call cute? I mean, I guess like if I've met a bear in a forest, I'd probably be scared, even though bears are pretty cute. Like, they're very fluffy looking. You know? I guess if I saw a bear in a forest, I'd be scared of that, despite being cute. Did you read Hell's Paradise manga if you're scared of butterflies? Oh, Hell's Paradise is actually quite good. Jiku Gokuraku, right? Like, that was actually... I quite like that manga. It's actually finished. It was a good story. Digimon is from Cybersloot. Ah, that's why I don't know it. Would you choose to talk to a bear over a bun? No, the bear will eat me. What did I just say? Like, if you want Kotamon in your team, if you didn't pick the pack, then you gotta find the dry agent. That makes sense. I finished it. Nice. Yeah, for people who don't know, Hell's Paradise is like... It's a very cool manga, but it has like fake horror undertones for anybody who's scared of horror, so like beware. Oi! I'm Catherine from Sydney. But I'm sorry, we're having lunch now. So let's do it some other time. Oi! I'm sorry, I can't do an Australian accent. Like, that was nothing. I don't know what I was doing. It was not Australian. Oi! I'm Catherine from Sydney. Oi! Go to snake jail? You don't like my Australian accent? I can't do any accent, I'm sorry. As Australian, you just thought you were drunk. Just play the name of Knife Spoony. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I did my best, okay? I did my best. My best is nothing. I can't do a single accent, only Dutch. Guess there's a new Chinese rabbit Digimon, Jogamon. Cute! App mates? Oi! I'm Catherine, mate. Yeah, no, yeah, no. No, yeah, no, yeah. Is that closer? I'm sorry. Japanese accent, can't do it either. It's an Australian, I was confused and I was scared. You know, that's fair. Every accent just tries to fight my Dutch one. I cannot overrule the Dutch accent on top of it all. You know, there's no there's no helping it. And Lampmon is the best bunny Digimon. I miss Appmon. Cool armor bunny girl. I mean, I do like that there's so many bunny Digimons though. I do like that there's so many bunnies. Because bunnies are cool. I'm a bunny, I might be biased. Okay. 99%, 1% is pity dash. And that was when I was trying to speak at my most clear, enunciated like English, my most clearest English. It sounds the same. Go to Peak, yep. Is there a Seabon Digimon? There's a Sea Slug, yeah. In Sea Slug deck. Slug deck. What's the thing on my shoulder? Gomamon! I like Jess and Alphamon. The tree kind of didn't do him justice. Wait, Alphamon? I see. Okay. Let's quickly heal up. Alphamon is getting added to the card game soon. People are getting excited. Nice. Nice. Okay. I just want to also look at our save again. Just make sure it's still there. No one's cute, that was weird. Kind of fun. It's so cute, I love Gomamon. This game so much, I always want to beat it someday. You know? If you get started now. You might beat it before I do. Considering its length. Hey Taisu, hey. She at least gave us Omega-mon merciful modes. I said Omega-mon got renamed Omnimon in the US. Renews the bond with his partner Alphamon. I see. To get to the water, you enter the underground part of the end. Okay. Well, a threatening way to say. Well, the thing is, it lost my save earlier, so now I live in perpetual fear that it will lose my save again. You see? So I'm ever so slightly concerned. And Attackmon is the Appmon. He's just like one of the Roto Knights in the Tuny disguise. Okay. There we go. Have I watched Digimon Our War Game? That's from the movie, right? I watched that one. Yeah. Mr. Alexa is upset again. I guess there's some tough things out in the real world. There we go. Risky either way is how this guy threw it to be lets at you. This is Lamb Chop. Everyone comes here. Okay. Guess there's no auction going on here. I found my old Pokemon Gold and Silver cartridges, and the save batteries on them died. Yeah. It's a shame. I mean, they lasted for a while, but like, I think pretty much every save battery on the old Pokemon games is out of commission nowadays. Don't play Soul Calibur, please do it at a bug that wipes the memory card? Oh dear. I mean, I played Soul Calibur, but not the PlayStation 2 version, the GameCube version. You know? Alphamon didn't exist yet when Omni was created. That's fair. So I guess like the translation team didn't know to account for that. But I didn't keep Hackmon's top name Hackmon. He showed me Hackmon the Appmon. You know, you get crossover. You stuck to a bear over a snake. I don't think bears knew is real. That's true. You can't trust a snake. Okay. Maybe I should take some power charges with me, but let me see how many bits I have left over in a bit. There you go. Hackmon's Lily Hackmoon just blue. That's my original Typhlosion. Yeah. I guess the one thing is that like Gen 2 couldn't have like moved up to the later games anyway. It's still sad to like lose those those Pokemon, because I have my Meganium, that was like level 100. That you know I do miss from those, but you couldn't like trade them up, so there was nothing you could have done. One needs the Pope, the other needs to Eldorado and card shop. Oh, okay, so I still need to go to the card shop again. I see. That blew me. Here we go, the Typhlosion allegation. That's just silly. It's not even canon, so... Okay, I'll take the bamboo spear. Equip. Yes, sir. Okay. And then... I should put on some armor. For everyone. I got the recent Digimon movie collections. They did a funny with the new dubs. Wait, did they change the dubs? Huh. I did not know. Oh. There you go. Hey, Magna. Hey. I didn't know they did like a wheat thing. I see. Should I add some helmets for everybody? I can still afford a helmet, but that will be a little pricey. Have you read any of the Ragnarok manga where the gods fight humans? I have not read Ragnarok manga, I think, if that's the name of it. Got my first shiny in a Cynical egg. Oh, lucky! That's crazy, because in Gen 2 those were rare still. Press O to see the status changes. Ah, thank you. Can use 2 one-handed weapons to maximize your attack. Okay. But for now, maybe I should just like upgrade my defenses a little bit across the lot. Here we go. Equip. You trade them up with Pokemon Home, but you have to move them 1 generation at a time. I mean, but to be fair, like, if you're trading the digital version, you're not worrying about the safe battery. You know, that's still Gen 1 and 2, but, you know, then you're not worrying about the safe battery either. Your team moves that made up the Digimon movie all new English dubs. Oh, I didn't know that. Did they make them more accurate? Oh. You already have the comedic one. Oh, did it make it worse? Oh no. They're more faithful. Okay, that's better. My first shiny was a Zubat. My first shiny was a Venonat. That... You guys know... I mean, some of you guys know the story already, but like... You know how when you're in the... in the bug catching contest. And you know how you can't win with anything but like a Scyther and Pinsir if you're very lucky. Yeah, so what I'm saying is I as a kid didn't know what shinies were, so I let this shiny Venonat go. There was something forever ached at me, like there was something weird about this Venonat. And I went looking, like surely it might still be in this area, if it was like a special event or something. I won the bug casting, you know, catching contest, but at what cost? At what cost? You know, I didn't know back then. I had no way of knowing what shinies were. Yeah, there's always one guy, the PGY 1.4 Sunstone, yep. Have I read or watched Shiafu? I haven't, but I have heard it's quite good. There goes the money. Whip money. I mean, is there anything we can sell? I mean, not really yet, is there? We just have to go back out there, but we're stronger now, so... During a scene in Children's War game where Sora is about to knock on Tai's door, it shows the sign on his house to have Yagami. It's crossed out says Kami, yeah? Ah, I see. What? I had to stop the car, I'm so shocked, yeah. It's because, like, you know, back in Gen 2, they didn't really advertise the existence of shiny Pokemon all that much, you know? They just kinda... were there and didn't mention it in the manual. They didn't say that there was such a thing as shiny. So I was one of the many kids who didn't know what shiny Pokemon were. So like, yeah, I lost my beautiful... Yeah, there's the Red Gyarados, but the Red Gyarados has like story reasons to be there. And even in the anime, they say that like, oh yeah, no, this is just a Gyarados that was evolved too early by like Team Rocket or whatever, and now he's red. So you're like, okay, that's just a cool red Gyarados. He's just red because he's red. You know? Which is why you don't really think about it. Oh? In this game of any booty? We have got some booty. Got a shiny Kakuna in broadcast. But you got last place, but you got the shiny Kakuna. And it should be a box of 200 bits in Asuka City. I think I got all the money from the city. Between Lamchop and the inn. The shiny Pokemon were only hints. That's for the Gyarados? Yeah, exactly. And like the Gyarados just felt like an in-game North thing, you know? Like, yeah, it's really angry. It's like really mad. You know? Yeah, I had a shiny Noctowl. No one acknowledged it. Like, they, you know, like, maybe if you are older and like, but yeah. Back then, I was just like, yeah. Just a cool red Gyarados. He's red now. So I didn't know about the existence of like, you know, shiny Pokemon. So there went my Venonat. And then like years later, I realized what I had done in letting him let go. Even though in my mind I was like, that was weird. It felt like this one was just slightly different from the others. Well, that sure was strange. You know? Yeah, the red Gyarados just feels like a special Gyarados for story reasons, exactly. Hi, hello, hi. Never got one until Legends Arceus. I mean, newer games make them a lot more common. Like, I feel like I've just wandered into them a bunch. Like, ever since X and Y. Because I feel like that's when the rates really started going up. Hello, amigo, welcome. It's an Item Maniacs Eldorado. Yo, dog. Only legit cup members may pass. Guys with ugly Digimon can't enter. Jeez. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. You're calling my Digimon ugly? Didn't find one in any of those games either, man. I mean, they did make it easier if you went hunting though, because they increased the rates quite a bit in their specific areas and ways. Like, just playing Arceus and Scarlet Violet, I just found like a bunch of them though. First one was Waltz and Violet, in my open makes it easier to find. It's 100% shiny, yep. Minimum 100 sparkle stats, that makes sense. Sounds like the story is different, but I could think that if I heard a story about people getting a single and it breaking a game, it'd also be weird of weird looking Pokemon. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, I felt like I was kind of gaslighting myself because, you know, it's not like shiny Venomoth is that differently colored. So I was thinking like, this one looks a bit strange. I could have sworn there was maybe a sparkle beforehand, but maybe I imagined it, you know? So I was like, well, this looks a little bit strange, but I'm doing the bug getting context and only Saito will win. But like, even as a kid, I was like, maybe I should have. Was it different? And then I look at the regular Venomoth, it's like, I felt like maybe it was a different color. But then I, you know, felt like I was gaslighting myself. It's like, maybe it wasn't a different color. And then I was like, well, Saito won a bug catching contest. And then, you know, a decade later, you find out about shiny Pokemon and you're like, oh. Lietos, thank you for the follow. You know? It's really easy these days. Yeah, it is. It's extremely doable to get a living desk. Like, well, it's hard for certain Pokemon, like this specific teacup and stuff, but... hi, Objective, welcome in. Hi, Stardex. Kids used to call it Pika Blue. I remember when we called it Pika Blue. Didn't visit the card shop? I already went to the card shop, unless you're telling me there's new stuff in the card shop right now, since like when we went there earlier. Gotta catch a shiny Joe. It's a pretty blue just like Sonic. Mama's luck would have loved it. Right? Pika who? Pika Blue. That's right. I like Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I like how they let the Pokemon wander behind you in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you know? And then they took it away for like a long time before giving it back again. You know, like they did it right in that one. Gochu. Back in my day, we had Secret Gochu that never released. Shiny Joe is blue too. That's still a nice blue color. Oh, Melon's looking good characters. Actually, blue is like... blue is my most favorite color. That's Eldorado where you need a membership. Yeah, but like I already went to the card shop before that. Like when we were in the shop earlier. Maybe you weren't in the stream yet there. But like, I thought you only wanted me to recheck the Eldorado for like the auction, just in case it was on. I don't assume there's anything new in the cards game shop since the, 20 minutes ago that we visited it. Hey, Cisco, I watched the Digimon anime on the commercial channel. I watched the most live. Nice! Like how they talk with the trainers. Same. It was good and right, it sort of works. Some people can keep up with the mount, with plenty fall behind. Like, I actually, there's a lot that's, to be criticized about Pokemon Let's Go, Eevee and Pikachu. But the way it did the Pokemon that follow you was actually really good. Because first of all the Pokemon are the proper size. And second, it lets you do things like get carried around by Machamp or like roll on top of the Voltorb, like do like, you know, walk on it like a circus ball. Dad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, you can ride Rapidash, you can ride Arcanine. Any Pokemon that should be usable as a mount can be used as a mount. And then some. So like I get that they probably can't do that on a larger scale with like more than 151 Pokemon. But like, I feel like the different ways the Pokemon can follow you, like in that one, really added to it. Hey, Necromancer, hey. Did Pokemon can really any move they've before, including TMs. I want to teach Marco every move in the game, but if he forgets a move, he can't relearn it. Aww. It's probably not in the code. Hey, Tommy, hey. Forgot about the Machamp Princess Scary. Why is it so good? Like, I think it's really clever. Wish I could watch the first 3 Digimon animes with original Japanese dub and English subtitles. I mean, you can. It's the internet. Who's stopping you? What Pokemon game are we talking about? In Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, which I know a lot of people skipped because, well, the Pokemon mounts you have like a lot of options. Like you can fly on Dragonite, you can fly on like Charizard, you can get carried by Machamp, you can run on top of an Electrode, you can ride Rapidash and Arcanine, and they have different speed stats depending on how strong the fast Pokemon is. Like, I think they did like the Pokemon follow system really well. And what's the auction thing? Yeah, go ahead. I played Eevee because my boyfriend likes them a lot. Ah, I mean, Eevee, to be fair, is really cute, so I get you. I also want them to bring back being able to walk around during the battles like in Arceus. Yeah. Like, I hope that... I'm sure that, like, in the next Legends game, they'll bring back the movement again, because if they don't, why not? You know, that's, like, the best part of it. Refuse to agree that Xerxes is only 5'3" though. I mean, hasn't that been in the Pokedex from the beginning, though? I feel that Xerxes should be bigger, but, you know, he's big compared to a small child. Didn't know the colors of shinies would change if you evolved them. I was so sad when I evolved my shiny Geodude in Pokemon Gold. Oh no! On what looks like to be picked up by a puny Pidgey. While Pidgey can still learn fly, you cannot ride it in the game. Only you can, I believe, if I recall, when you have Pidgeot following you around, you can ride the Pidgeot, I think, but not the Pidgey. Says clothing not on par, better than X-Fire will be upsetty. Yeah, I mean, Arceus had kind of air clothing. Like, they had a lot of variation, but most of the variation was just like like 20 different patterns of the same clothing, which was... I'd rather have like more proper variation. Charizard is small, Magikarp is huge. I mean, to be fair, if I could ride a huge Magikarp, I would. Just notice the bun in the corner? Yeah! I always put like one bun in the corner, dressed up for the game I'm playing. Charizard is 5'7" or 170 because he's a lizard, not a dragon. Yeah? I do remember not realizing I had a shiny Swimmage until it evolved into Winloom. Oh, you just caught it by accident? Well, you're lucky you didn't like kill it at the time then, that you actually like picked it up. Because, you know, don't be like me. You know, releasing your shiny Venonat. Once your calories you make shiny, just make it green. I mean, a lot of those early green shinies are actually a result of the way the shinies worked back in the day. Because rather than assigning a certain shiny color, it was like a match to the color code they had in the palette. Which is like why all Pokemon of certain colors in those early sets like have similar looking shinies, because for the most part they were automated. You know? Not even full outfit customization of beating story, yep. You mean playing Arceus to get ready? I hope I play similar. Yeah, me too, because Arceus is the most fun I've had with Pokemon in recent years. Oh, Shiny Gold Speed just made it more blue, yep. I posted it, thank you. I'll take a little look at it. If it's like very necessary for the post game at least. Let me check the auction list. Oh, it's not till like after defeating a gym leader. Ah, it's okay. We don't have to worry about it now then. Facing the blue and black Joe shine with the ugliest Digimon I can find. Hey, I think green is a nice color. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I will defend like the green Espeon, you know? I think the only shiny I ever had was the red Gyarados from Crystal, which is guaranteed one, yep. I mean, you can get yourself another guaranteed one, and like Arceus, you can get yourself a shiny Ponyta. Now, hours later, you've done the legs, let's go! Played on Game Boy, was using Metapod Spanning Hunter until struggle. Wait, you actually beat Brock with that? That's kind of amazing. Green is nice. Puke green they went with isn't. Hey, the Espeon is like a bright green, not a puke green. It's like a neon, I feel. Neon green. Oh. I keep like mashing the button because I'm trying to get like into the battle. And in doing so, I press attack instead of... Oh well. Sorry, Patamon, you die again. The Pokemon speech defense and EVs are all 10, it's attack. Oh, and then it will be shiny? I see, I see. I see. Never mess with the crab. Do not mess with the crab. Not mess with the frog either. Espeon is not as bad as some of the other green ones, that's true. I feel like the Espeon often gets cited as like the green one. Like people really, like to be fair, I kind of get it because like Umbreon's shiny is one of the coolest shinies. So I understand that people want like equally cool shinies for Espeon. Or for it to be like, you know, a mirror match of like Umbreon. It is really green, I get it, but I don't hate it either. Seen 3 shinies after, but I haven't played consistently since black and white. I see, I see. Found a shiny Rattata on the way up in gold. Nice. Oh, but you didn't have the balls to catch it? Oh no. Could easy breed shinies if you are doing good maths. Oh. Sylveon's shiny is super nice though. Yeah, the blue one is pretty. You can get it in mid-game, it will help a lot. Oh, the crab? Nice. Oh, the 2 that I saw were both Graveler and he loves his self-destruct round spawn. Honestly, if I saw like a shiny Graveler or Geodude, I would throw a Master Ball at it. If I had one. I'd be, yep, Master Ball time. But when I played Destiny 2, I made my armor that shade green. Ah, nice and bright, nice and bright. I see, I see. Simple swap between pink and blue being primary color. I was Charmander starter. Oh. Yeah, no, I can see why you use Metapod against Brock now. You didn't catch Mankey. Oh, yeah. I see what you did there, yep. See, I played with Bulbasaur, so I never had trouble with Brock. So I played Pokemon Yellow, but then like, in Pokemon Yellow you can get a Nidoran, so it's okay. Save when they shiny not Pokemon. I don't get why they do that. Let people like reset for the Pokemon for, you know, 200 hours if they want to. Like, I think it's just because they want to like do the fancy shiny distributions, but that's dumb. Digimon Gen 1 also gave you 2 level 100 Pokemon depending on your name. That's true. But then if you level it up once, or even win 1 battle, the levels tend to reset afterwards. They don't stay level 100 plus. They usually go like either straight back to 100 or a random level. And usually they go back to 100, I think. So level 128 Snorlax. Yeah, I got like a Kangaskhan from it, I think. Do you like Hisuian version of Typhlosion? They're pretty cool. I like the Hisuian Sneasel too, but I like regular Sneasel as well. They must even called something like outrageous and loud or something. Oh. I mean, that's good, you know? It will let your armor stand out. You can make sure the enemy sees you when you're on the battlefield. Okay, battle 1. There's a shiny Rayquaza event, and I'm tempted to play and get it. At least until... just go online to get it and stay offline so the event stays on ready. That's fair, like, if you can just, like, grab the event. No power changes? Not yet, I think. I think I need, like, the chips and stuff for that, right? Oh, I should... can I... I mean, I can probably go to the gym in a bit. Alright, The event is so hard? Oh, is it? I'll be honest, I haven't actually finished Scarlet and Violet. To this point in time, I still haven't actually finished the game, so... First Pokemon game I haven't actually seen to the end, which... I think I'll just ascribe it to like not being very good with like open world games. In the end. Kamos for people who like main character energy. Welcome to the best food in the Salmon Zaku, yep. Never known fighters respective on rocks. Oh, yep. Monkey. To be fair, like fighting rocks with your bare fist doesn't sound very intuitive. You know, as a kid, you know. I get it has the least amount of hours for any mainline game for me. I mean, as for Misty, I kind of struggled due to Charmeleon. But by the time you hit Misty, you can get yourself some Grass-type Pokemon though, right? I figured she'd be easier than Brock is. Unless you didn't catch any. Or say something to inflict you some mental damage. Do it. Show me the mental damage. Gen 2 is open world? It's not true though. There's many places that are locked off till later, like the Sudowoodo. You know, you can't use the train or the boat from the get-go. The Sudowoodo is blocking the place. It's, you know, like it's really stretching the definition of open world, I think, if you're calling it an open world. There's grass that's right above Misty Style Cove. I think that, like, you know, you can say in the, you know, it's the same argument people say when, like, they say, like, you know, Legend of Zelda is like open worlds because you can, you know, do some of the dungeons and some of the order, but like, I feel like the term like open world game has kind of evolved to just like beyond that. You know, it's nice that the world is connected, but I think that doesn't automatically put it into the open world category as it is commonly described games, even if like it would fall under a technical version of the label. But I would also say it like locks off various parts of the world from the get-go. You need to get guts, you need to get, you know, the Sudowoodo. You can't just go to the last gym immediately. It's my favorite Metroidvania. Yeah, exactly. Poor Batman getting abused. He's just a little hurt right now. Once he levels up, he'll be fine. But like, yeah, I think like, if anything, it would be easier to describe it as a Metroidvania than an open world. But even that, I think, you know, would be a silly stretch of the word. But you do go back to use items and moves to go to places you couldn't before. He looks very sad. He's very tired. Don't worry, I'm switching him out. I just 99% brute forced it. Oh, that's okay. Patamon can use brute force once he's stronger than this. He'll be okay. He'll be fine. Oh, with Charmeleon you just brute forced it? Oh, I see. Oh, you can, to some degree. Aren't all the Kanto gyms open once you get there? Oh, in Kanto, yeah. They are. But if you mean like in the sense of like Pokemon Gold and Silver, that's like post-game though. But yeah, in the post-game you do have like free reign of which gyms you want to do in what order. You already have like all the 8 gems necessary then too. Gen 2 is half open world. I mean, I do think it still misses some of the open world qualifiers that are usually used to describe open world games, but not Giovanni. Oh, but in Gen 2 it's Gary who's running the gym though, and you can actually just fight him first, theoretically. La 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 la. I'm Akiba, the happy tamer. This is great. I feel lucky and happy. I won't know if he goes to Akihabara sometimes, Mr. Akiba. Because that's what it's also called a lot of the time. Okay, just doing a little bit of exploring around here, making sure I'm not missing any items. Oh, I love this guy. I love Kirimon. He's so silly looking. Silly big bird. Extremely silly big birds. There he is. Bird up. Out of all the birds, Kiwimon is certainly one of them. I mean, I think like I like Biyomon best out of the birds, but you know, because Biyomon's a classist. I actually have like one of those like little Biyomon squeezy birds, like squeezy plushies. A Biyo. A bird and a plant. A bird of all time. Yeah. One of the greatest birds of all time. You know, truly a bird. The bird, even, maybe? Okay, nothing else there. Okay. Just making sure we got... It's so funny the way the game like loads stuff in on your screen. I don't want to go there yet. Wonder who much Kanta DSA would be if they remake the Gold and Silver again. Oh god, I hope they wouldn't charge you separately for that. Oh, I hadn't even considered that as a possibility. Favorite bird Pokemon, I'm a basic SPGotto fan. That's fair. I do like... I was thinking of like Digimon, but if we're talking Pokemon birds, probably Altaria. I like Articuno a lot too though. Went with Cyndaquil in Gen 2. Cyndaquil is so cute. It can be played in Vortex Warrior and Plants. Neither will play it, but they could. Nice! Bird is the word. Bird is the word. I finally made it to Digimon Online. Would be a waste if I didn't fight. You gotta fight. For your right to party. Oh look, it's him! It's the eggshell. Good stuff. I like how the items are on display. That would be Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is very majestic, it's true. That bun is the word. A bun. Bun is the word. It doesn't rhyme though. Bun. Bun is the fun. Pokemon Flowers Crystal Kanta DSC $30. Oh no. Was searching my species in Google? Yeah, sea bunnies are not very well known. Do Latios and Latios count as birds? I'll give them a pass as birds. I'll count them. I did miss some items in Divemon Lake. Gotta pay attention to some place they hide. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll try Divemon Lake again when we come back there. Sometimes I forget out there is a bear because it's a dragon. Yeah, but it's so fluffy. Bun is a word of all time. Yup. Wonder where Maria is. I'm worried because he's such a crybaby. Yeah, boom. Up to Opposite Town. Yeah, we're in the town now. Hey, Scorpius, hey. Things are just giant metal birds when you think about it. That is true. Birds are basically... Planes are just giant metal birds. Man, all this equipment is so nice. But we are so poor. We have so little money. Can't buy that much equipment, I'm afraid. If anything, I should probably start like grabbing some power chargers here and there because those are quite cheap. So like grabbing some of those I feel is like a decent investment. Okay. Now Seilu, that's the name of like the blue dragon. Welcome to my inn. Please take your time to rest. Even the ugliest of greens didn't ruin the Joe's fight? Yeah, because green is not like a terrible color or anything. Beat this game before on the PS1? Nice! This is the PS1 version. I'm impressed you beat it though, because I got lost when I was a child. I got lost and couldn't figure out how to beat the game. What? You want to open a booster? Okay, wait a sec. Huh? Do we have boosters? So maybe he will actually fight you if you talk more than once, if you're low on HP. I see. The quality of RPG is so poor you can't afford anything to which and nothing we're buying. Yup. Can we open boosters? We have no boosters. Can we buy a cards? Okay. I mean, we're too poor to be buying any cards, you guys. We're too poor to be buying any cards over here. Cars are horses, that's why it's horsepower. Yep. It's true. You know, like a car, you know, horsepower is measured by how many horses can defeat in combat. Digimon 2 are my favorite ones to series and the games to play. I mean, I still love the game a lot as a kid. Just never beat it. But separate from Elle, what should I do? Ah, that's the crybaby. We found her. We did find the crybaby. Oh, Guild Tower. Spooky. I think just for you, because I remember I thought you would like Shampamon because it's very Otaya-like. I mean, I do like that aesthetic a lot, so you are correct, you are correct. Zzz, zzz. Zzz, zzz. Don't disturb him, he's taking a nap. Don't wake him up, okay? Don't wake him up. Hey, King Bluey, hey. I pretty much never finished games as a kid. Yeah, me too. Mostly skill issue, which made the games that I actually managed to beat all the more special. Didn't even use one to heal Patamon. I mean, I figured, you know, there's the inn here. I can just, like, you know, heal Patamon at the inn. As I did. Say, you leader's so handsome. He's so cool. Hey, Michael, hey. And Shampamon is also a fish for some reason. Hey, it works. I'll be in charge of Digimon data, P. If you want to switch Digimon, come to talk to me, P. Okay, P. Hey, Jeffy, welcome in. And hi, Mako. Accessing Matrix Drive. Okay, is my save still there? Let's find out. Divemon at card shop, but since you didn't visit that card shop, Mommy, I'm not sure how, like, many times I have to keep telling you that I did visit the card shop, but it was just before you joined the stream. We went to the card shop, we heard the entire tutorial, we talked to every NPC in the card shop, including Divemon, and he gave me 3 folders. I did go there, you just weren't there. Don't even leave the starting area to all my on a level 5. I figured it's okay to, like, do a little bit of wandering, even though they're still a bit weak. I mean, I didn't beat some games as a kid, but even as an adult, sometimes I've given up on games. Hey, it happens. If the game is hard, you know? If the game is hard, it's hard. I mean, East Life cars cost money and we are poor. Yep. Yep. The same as, like, when we went to Eldorado and we went in and they, like, told us our Digimon were sad and ugly and told us to leave. You know? We're from Magami's rifle company. Don't tell, but we're here to spy on Digimon Online. Should you be telling me, a child, this? Oh, why is this so much fun? This is so much fun, I'm disgusted. At like 5-year gaps before I finish the game for no reason, it happens. It's just the half-ass tutorial that gives you free cards for starter. That makes sense. Oh. Say your leader is trading at the protocol ruins. It's northwest of here. I don't talk games, I'll just get back to them later. But have you ever gotten back to them, Sneo? Did you get back to them, though? Did you? How many of you have actually gotten back to the game? I mean, there have been games that I actually did finish like a decade later, but at that point I was basically just restarting the game from the get-go. No calling out bones. Hey, sometimes it has to happen. How could you ask me a cruel question? That's what I thought. See you later, so handsome. He's so cool. He's so cool and handsome and cool. Get back to them for what's going, start over? Yep. Don't worry, mommy. It's all good, it's all good. You're going back to just piss about in earlier levels instead of finishing them? Yep. Okay. I guess we can go back out again then. We took a look around in here. He went northwest. Okay. Me went the 60-hour HP, yep. That's the reason why I wind up not going back to some games, you know, it's like... It's been so long and it's like a story-intensive RPG and now you've kind of forgotten where you were in the plot. So like you kind of know you're gonna have to restart it from the beginning so you remember that's what's going on, you know? You get me? So, yeah. I am calling you all out, but like I do the same, so... You're not alone in this matter. I do the exact same pretty much every single time. Understand I don't have to perfectly curate the party to make the final boss thematic yet. I mean, certainly you are bringing the character who has beef with like the boss, right? You're not leaving them out. You start the game, I was 80% through for the 55th time, yep. I played Xenogears on and off for over a year, I did not understand the plot. See, that's what happens if you put so much time between it. You wind up forgetting everything that ever happened, you know? You know, and then it gets really confusing and you don't know what you're doing. You're gonna be so confused. Can't hurt to grind, no? Might as well do a little bit of grinding. No funny bit of grinding. And have the class that makes them the coolest, yep. You know, the class that they should be at that point in time. So if we start out, it's because maybe this class, but I want this team. Will be, no, just make a new save if you want to try the other classes. Just have to fight Xiao immediately. It might be the worst willpower I've ever had in my career. I mean, honestly, Xiao is a tough battle in Library of Runa. I'm shocked you were like willing to jump back in on that. One save kind of cow. So you just keep restarting? Oof. I mean, that's fair, but... Dragon's Dogma only has one save. Oh right, wasn't that the one that like people kept getting like ruined because it had like autosave and stuff, right? And like the villagers would like wipe themselves out overnight and then they'd wake up and the game would have autosaved and like, you know, irrevocably all of the NPCs were dead. I got to sleep, no worries, Nini. Sleep tight, Eiko, have sweet bunny dreams. Luckily there's YouTube. Nowadays if you have to lose the plot there's always complete timeline, that's true. I'm asleep now, sleep tight, mommy. Hope you have a good night, have sweet bunny dreams, and thank you for coming by, and thank you for the advice as well. Don't think I can talk to these guys yet, can I? I don't think so. I don't think so. I know you guys were saying there was stuff in the diver area, but I'm not sure if I can get it yet. Wasn't a big deal, they all came back in, in the in-game in a week. Oh, okay. You know, all the news articles at the time, people panicking about it made it sound like a big deal. I didn't know they just respawned. Hiya, Cookie. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, Batamon is a support, so I guess it makes sense. His attacks are a bit weak. I was taking up this too, you could recruit an NPC with rabies. That's so silly. Some stuff like obstructed by view and so forth. Oh, okay, so I gotta check the corners more carefully. Gotcha. I getcha. I'll check the corners. I know the name you're saying is Momi, but it doesn't sound. It's Momi. Yeah. Better than GameFAQ days. I mean, GameFAQ is pretty good though. I quite like GameFAQ though. I quite like it. Have you digitfolded into Genevamon yet? No? Okay, hugging the wall still. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, right, there's one over there. I didn't see that one. Okay. City crab. So many silly crabs in this area, but I think Patamon is getting a little tired, so... I haven't played this game since May, and I know the moment I do it's just straight to the item world. Oh, good luck in the item worlds. You could be there forever. You may never leave the second you go inside. You know, one day, Mom may finish the item world, but it's never this day. I mean, to be fair, the item worlds gave this game like insane replayability. In fact, it's kind of obsolete these days with things like Discord and video guides. Yeah, but I, as an old person, quite dislike both of those because I don't want to join a Discord to get game advice because that's like contingent on like people being online to assist and respond to you. I just want to read what's going on. Like, I don't want to like watch a video full of like chatter when I can just like skip straight to the segment that I need in the GameFAQ and not like a 20-minute video where I have to like skim through to find like the one specific puzzle I'm looking for. Glow, thank you. I'm sorry, I may be old. I know a lot of people prefer like video guides. But like, I want to Control F the exact thing that I'm looking for. And just see it immediately. Hey Torum, welcome in. And yeah, and also the other thing with Discord is like if the server goes down, like suddenly all the knowledge leaves with it. Oh? You know, it's rather a proper strategy guides to be quite honest, but they don't really make those anymore either. Which is a shame. Some of the videos better if it's really hard to explain. Like sometimes a videos helps for like a really hard jump or whatever. If you need like, you know, to do some weirdly weird platforming or traversing or whatever. Like I get it. Sometimes a video is better, but most of the time I just want a game flag that I can like search. This gate 6th one was what irks me with the objective rewards. I never played the 7th one. I mostly know the earlier games. Prima's still around. Are they still making guides? I know that like these days, like I don't really see guides for new games much, but you know what I see guides for a lot? It's like multiplayer games like Splatoon and Minecraft, because I guess that's what a lot of kids are playing, right? So they want like guides for optimized Minecraft building or Splatoon strats or whatever. That seems to be like where a lot of the modern game guides have pivoted towards. At least the ones I see in Japan. Just gotta get back to 100% in Atelier games. You got this, you got this. They put out a special edition Bloodborne guide. Oh, that's kind of nice though. Did it have like good art in it? Because that's half the fun of a guide too. Having a physical guide only to have it be only a small part of the money you go online to download the full one. Okay, to be fair, I have heard this happened, but never with any of the guides I had, so I'm not sure if this was like more of a US thing. Because the game guides I had never made me go look up the West online, but several people have reported to me that this was like an issue back in the day. Because that does sound terrible, because then like, you know, the website can be outdated. You want just those gaming articles now. I see. And the Bloodborne guides. If the hardcore guide for Tears of the Kingdom, I can't tell you how nostalgic it felt, right? You know, as a kid, I always thought it would be fun to like write the game guides, because you get the game like early. You know, and like, you know, I was the kind of kid that like kind of did, you know, use game facts a lot. I would like write my advice and tips and tricks and discussions in the forums and like write my own guides and stuff. So I was like, man, working for Prima sounds cool. I can play my game early, I can write the guide. That sounds awesome, you know? They put out the Bloodborne guide for their 20th anniversary. It looked like 20th anniversary for Platform. Oh! Okay, but it was their 20th anniversary, I see. And the Prima guides were shit tier. It's basically Nintendo's Players Guides of Brady games or Versus Books Perfect Guides that were the shit. I mean, I mostly just got like the ones that were available in the Netherlands, including sometimes the ones that were just like the game guides from the magazines. You know, I never had a proper game guide for Banjo-Tooie. I just had a Banjo-Tooie walkthrough in 3 parts in a gaming magazine that did a special in 3 parts. What game would my first guide be? Oh, I'd probably write one for Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie. Noon 2 official guide was also pretty good because the hardcover thing with the weapons. But it was still working designs, so. Pokemon guides did that. I think Prima did it in the US and the worst part it didn't work at all. Like I had Pokemon guides, but mine never did that, so I'm wondering if they just didn't do it outside of the US. The Sky guides were really nice. Oh, nice. I love when they put like comics or extra special artwork in them because, you know, then you just browse through them and look at the pretty art, you know? I'd spend hours doing that. A lot of them gave exposure for Sonic Adventure 2 and Animal Crossing. Nice. The gift of Sonic Snake getting onto my friend and playing for it. If you have to fish for the dive month, then you need to do the side quest for it first. That makes sense. May releasing a pro speedrun guide for Scunny. I mean, it's still the funniest thing. When I play Scunny Back to the Forest, I kept joking that I was like a pro speedrunner and like making up stupid speedrun tricks. To my mortification when it turned out that like apparently the Scunny speedrunning community had been watching the entire time and there was actually a speedrunning community for it and they were watching. I was like, oh my god, I've just been making shit up as I go. Why is Patterman looking sadly at the ground? He's tired. Good that you chosen goggles. It's always good to see you, Future. Thank you, Digimon. Thank you. I put the goggles on because I figured, you know, if I want to get in the Digidestined mood and be for the best. They learned from you, Joel, the one choice. Yeah, no, I was like, yeah, this is what we call a triple whopper. You know, you hit the grasshopper like 3 times on the way up. You have to go to 1 time to get the maximum speed, you know, and it's, you know, what we in the community call, like, you know, this and this. And I was like, I was just making stuff up because it's such a dumb game. I didn't know there were like extra speed when I was watching me. I was so embarrassed. Did you ever see The Boy and the Beast? I didn't. Batamon's so cute. He is, but he's also so tired. It's my Halo 3 guidebook. It has a bunch of pictures of custom multiplayer Spartans. Nice. Joey Stepback's couldn't speedrunning by decades. Hey, look, the triple whopper was a pretty legitimate trick, you know? They were taking notes so they could learn from the professional. I mean, like, I felt like suddenly like so embarrassed. Because honestly, anybody who plays Gunny Back to the Forest, like speedrun, like that is dedication to your craft. Because like that's a game that is so bad that it's actually hard to play because the controls don't work well. So, you know, kudos to those who do. Eep in peace. Let him eep? No, he must level up. He can eep when he's dead. Oh, he might be dead now because I pressed the wrong button. Can wait for me to show up in a Summoning Salt's Gunny speedrun records video. I mean, I guess, you know, they will have to credit me for finding the skip, you know, the triple whopper skip. It's got a little nub for it tail like a hamster, yep. Each who I watched today might have accidentally discovered new Dark Souls speedrun tech. Nice. I mean, there have been times before where I played the game so badly, or like found glitches that never happened before, and then like people who actually know the game will be like, huh, I didn't think that was possible. I'm like, yeah, that's right. Gotta play worse to do this. I'm not sure if any of the weird stuff I found has ever made it into a speedrun though. I've been actually serving bullying innocent Digimons again. No. They're not being scolded, they're just very brave. Battling it out, you know. On the front lines against Goagamon. Just very brave, very strong. Very good little Patamon. I'm really proud of him. I'm giving him praise, see? I'm not scolding him. Is what I'm saying. I'm praising him, and he's really happy when he wins. Wrong one to the final level somehow? Wait, that's crazy. If that can be replicated, that's crazy. At the Digimon Rescue Crew, Taskmaster. Patamon wants to fight. You're just gonna make him give up on his dream of fighting? You're just gonna make him give up on his dream? Tell him to get out of there? Like you think he's not good enough for you? Think Patamon isn't good enough? Live scolders and never praise us? I say buns are cute all the time. Just found you from the YouTube algorithm. I saw you played through almost the entire Mega Man X series and all of my childhood favorites. Let's go! If you have to go to bed though, please sleep tight, sweet dreams. I have in fact finished all of the mainline Mega Man X series, though I haven't done some of the spin-offs yet. But all the main ones, all the way up from 1 through 8. Just some of the side stories I haven't yet. Second ranked Mickey Mouse, so I didn't sneaks Japanese only 90% speedrunner Jouna. That is me, yeah. It's not his dream, it's yours. Patamon dreams of being the very best like no one ever was, so... we gotta let him live his dream. This is what he wants. This is what he wanted. He wants to be level 5. He told me, like, don't let me rest until I'm level 5, you know? How much poopy humor is there in Pokemon? Not quite a lot. Certainly not as much as Digimon. I feel like compared to Digimon World 1, there's not that much poopy humor in this one. Well, we haven't found Sukamon yet, but... if I say he isn't good enough, can I set him down the path to be Neo Devimon? Join a speedrun GDQ wheel. I mean, when I become the first place Mickey Mouse hide and sneak speedrunner in the world. I guess I could apply to GDQ. You know, when I'm first place. Oh. But, you know, I don't think they let second place in. I'll be giving at least one hack like on every video that I go through. Ah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a great stream. You too. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Digimon World has the custom poop animations for everyone. That is still because, you know, it is an important part of raising your Digimon. You get a guaranteed world record when I finally finish the RPG Maker fan game. True, true. When I'm stealing first place, do not steal first place from me. I mean, I've mentioned it before, but like if I were to ever do a crazy speedrun, I still think that like doing the first ever Shadow the Hedgehog 100% library included would be so funny. But it's just implausible without like being able to no-live it for like 2 weeks straight. Because it would be a 2-week long speedrun. Hi. And that is like only taking time to like sleep and rest and eating in between the cutscenes. You know? And stay a while. I think Maximilian has to sleep and gotta let Max sleep, you know? Otherwise they're gonna be tired. And I have to send Ruby the fan game so they can steal the world record from you. That's not very nice. Imagine playing the arc like 10 times. Now imagine doing it like 300 times. for all the endings. So you still have month, 2 weeks to play, 2 weeks to mentally recover from that act. I mean, the great thing is that if I were to do it, nobody's ever done it before. But you know, I'd really have to figure out how. See what HQ would be cool with that important task would benefit humanity. You know, I can't just take off that long from work either, so. Did you see the second game? I didn't, because I don't own it, unfortunately. If I did, I would have, but I don't. One day I would like to stream the second game too. Maybe the arc is the bottom of the hill out, so it's tied to less ending titles. That's true, you don't have to play it as often. Nobody has done it before for good reason. I mean, yeah, because it's not the same thing to do. Like, I think it's only been done once by somebody who did it in segments and they didn't submit it because they did it across the course of like a couple of months, and which like I think defeats the point of a speedrun. That's just like playing the game at that point. So like nobody has done it properly for good reasons. There's also a dark version of the arc is always bad. Playing the Digimon Mystery Dungeon, yeah, that's the second game, isn't it? Like, I think, you know, when you say it would take a solid month, that is true though, because like it's not just 2 weeks to play it, it would be like 2 weeks for like training. You know, making sure that I'd be good enough to like finish each possible route within like 40 minutes on average. You know, so I'd have to grind every stage, so I'd be like, you know, perfect gameplay at every stage, because like, you know, otherwise it certainly would never happen. Is this a 2003 version? It is, it's the ball version. Hey Kevin, welcome in. So I think, you know, there's a couple of things, unfortunately, that's... Yeah, it will probably take a month in total if I ever were to try and torture myself. Marngrease, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We can do a bit of training now. So Jazz released as a proper endgame. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a difference at first. My mission with SPO, yup. Okay. Let's raise up. Sounds like a free world record. You should do it. I really want to. But unfortunately, I have a full-time job at No Bones HQ. I think it's really hard to take off 2 weeks straight to just play a Shadow the Hedgehog speedrun with like only sleeping in between. There are better and more sane ways to torture yourself if you're adamant about it. I mean, it would be the funniest thing to do though. Like, wouldn't it be such a funny speedrun? You know, like by far. Like one of the funniest things too. You know, it would probably make me go insane. Because, you know, there's also, I guess like I'd have to make myself a system to also like keep track of like every single route to make sure, you know, I'm not redoing any, doing it properly, doing it systematically. Takes long to 100% to develop the game, yep. Just released the Joanna merch for an easy 1 million vacation fund. If only, if only. Lowe's is a pretty solid reason, and still, tell your boss you will advertise the company doing it, just imagine the publicity. Well, you know, no Bones HQ has to like work fairly secretively though, so... Man, Patamon is not the smartest, he's... Being said if Skeets might make enough money to make up, sadly losing your job at no Bones HQ. I'm not sure how profitable Shadow the Hedgehog true 100% speedrunning will be in the long run, you know? To go insane, you first would need to be sane. You wanna know something? I'm already insanely cute? I don't know if that counts, and like, how, if it did, how would it help me complete Shadow the Hedgehog, you know? You know, how will it make me play Shadow the Hedgehog faster? Very profitable, no bones about it. Oh, is that so? It's an act of such creative privacy is bound to attract views. Hey, let's go welcome in. I guess, like, if I managed to do it, if I got a video edited, like, I could do, like, one of those clickbait videos that's like, I got first place in the longest speedrun world record of all time. You know, like, do, like, a really clickbaity title. And be like, you know, nobody has ever done it before. Like, very dramatic, like, 3-hour documentary with, like, 1 million YouTube views. And then I'll roll in the money. Should buy front page words for the entire, like, 2 weeks. Hey. Think you get a membership of Eldorado? You think so? Don't you need to, like, at least have one, like, gym, like, win? Imagine being able to say you are the best in the world at something. Must be worth it, right? I finished this impossible speedrun. Yeah, like, you guys will have to help me with, like, the clickbait title. If I do it. You guys will have to help me with the clickbait title. Like, you know, I beat the world's most impossible speedrun. You only need to front page it while the ice and talk. That's true. So I guess maybe only on the first day we'd try to get it on the front page. T-Bone gets world record in longest Sonic speedrun of all time. I got the world record in the slowest Sonic game. YouTube already supports multiple titles. I think you can like do the A/B testing with titles the same you can do with the thumbnails. The $20 you get for all the views you get will be so worth it. It will be worth getting fired from my job because I didn't like show up for 2 weeks. Once it spreads, I will be talking about that slut that must hate herself. I think that A/B testing thing might just be for big streamers because I'm not sure if I have the thumbnail testing. But I haven't tried uploading a video in a little while. Slugmon was worried when I told him about this channel. Ironically, I think if I told Slugmon about like Shadow the Hedgehog speedruns, he'd be disapproving. Because that would essentially mean like not leaving the house for 2 weeks and just like sleeping and eating takeouts to get the fastest time. I don't think she'd approve much. Can use that for the ultimate clickbait? Yep. I got fired from my job to get the impossible world record speedrun. Oh, mommy, I'm sorry I missed your message. Apparently the longest speedrun is almost 14 days and 2 hours. Yeah, but the thing with Bait and Katos, most of it is just standing there with the console left turned on and you just forget about it for 14 days. You know? Whereas if I were to do the Shadow the Hedgehog speedrun, I'd have to be actively playing it non-stop for 14 days. You know, you can't just like leave Shadow the Hedgehog on for 14 days and then like forget about it. She does get the charm of Shadow, she doesn't get the charm. She was just proving, she was like, he's a villain though. Someone will remember this message, yep. Needs like 200 charm of total all Digimons together. Oh, I see. I'm not sure what my charm is currently. I'd have to check. Maybe I can get in then. Number, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, so like, that's the other thing. I think it might be exhausting because like I counted for the 2 weeks thing, like accounting for about 8 hours of sleep, but like basically nothing else. Just like non-stop playing Shadow the Hedgehog. Mama Slug is no go, Phil. No, Mama Slug is really good. Oh, we got Digimon! Nice. We can evolve now. That is cool. That is cool. Just ask Joanna to switch place with you. No, you don't know. Well, the thing is, when I don't trust neither just Joanna and vice versa, so I don't think that will work very well. You know, funny that. It's not because we're the same person or anything. No. And she was some time going for only 6 hours. I could just get less sleep for 2 weeks straight. That will surely go well. You gotta set the form. Oh, in the status? Ah, okay, set in Digivolve. Hello, Digivolve on. Okay. There you go, think about how the setting mania will add to the content. Oh man. Okay. The thing is, I do very poorly when I get like less than 8 hours of sleep. You need to dress Joanna as Joe so your mom is confused when you... what's you know, the schedule issues would be too hard to resolve, I think, in that case, but you know, that might be a problem. 2 whole weeks of that Hama 3 clip. I think by the end, that might be how insane I am. If I do the Shadow the Hedgehog speedrun. Like, I think I'd need, like, insanity support. Takes 2 weeks if you sleep 2 less hours. You save a full day of real time. Imagine the amount of saves you... That's true. If I skip 2 hours of sleep, that will save me an hour of time in the game. Now imagine if I only sleep 4 hours for 2 weeks. I would save 2 days on the speedrun. To be made too long to figure out, I could just set Digivolution to start the fight with in this game, instead of always starting at Rookie. Oh. Honestly, I didn't actually know that either. As a kid, I would always just Digivolve in the battle. Genius, genius. Yeah, 4 hours for 2 weeks for someone who sleeps as much is not happening. No, I think I'd get kind of sick if I try to skip that much sleep. But if imagine there's no sleep during the speedrun, I think I might die. I think there's a limit to how many hours people can go without sleep. You know, I think even 4 hours is pushing it. I think, you know, isn't like, what is it, the like Russian goats experiment or whatever? Yo dog, only legit compliments may pass. Guy with ugly Digimon can't enter. I'm sorry you guys, my Digimon are still too ugly. We're still not allowed in. When you update your model during the one, the model needs to show iPads. I'll get a toggle, that just makes me look more tired every day. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Okay, this is all fine. Straightforward. It would be like unbeatable world record for basically ever. To be fair, yeah, I don't think a lot of people would be insane enough to challenge it. I think it's around 3 days or so before you get brain damage from not sleeping. I think that's right. The Janie's game die after 2 hours of no sleep? Yep, that checks out. That checks out. Spider webs in the hair. Call Sega to give you 2 weeks of exemption from work, so I can become a speedrunner for Shadow the Hedgehog. Hey, it's a year of Shadow. It was the year of Shadow. It's not the year of Shadow anymore. Shadow wants you to more and more into Shadow as the speedrun progresses. Like for long time not sleeping is very long and very dangerous, yup. You know, I guess in the end, I probably would need to sleep. Because otherwise, you know, I think if you're awake too long, you're gonna, you know, technically, by sleeping less, you save hours in the game. But that's assuming you can still do optimal gameplay on 4 hours and you're not like making many escapes because you only had 4 hours of sleep for the last 2 weeks. Do you want out of time to make the 24 Joe Awards? I wanted to, but it's kind of hard because, like, you know, Mama Slug is here. And I have to work on a bunch of other stuff as well. I still kind of want to make the 2024 Joe Awards, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to arrange it in time. The Guinness Book of World Record Panda records. That would be wise, yeah? And now talk to the skateboard guy that's blocking the path to access the spot where the auction takes place? Really? Because, like, he just told me my Digimon are too ugly. He just told me Digimon were too ugly. I'm not sure if we can talk to him yet. You're working on a super cool thing. I am. In a science team online, we need to study the benefit cost ratio of less sleep versus optimal play. I think, like, you know, you start making too many mistakes, I think. You know, it could theoretically, like, be shortened to maybe 6 hours, but even then, I think I'd start playing suboptimally, you know? Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Mommy. He's telling me my Digimon are too ugly to go in. Even if we talk to him again. And just do the award shirts in January. That could work if I can't arrange it in time. You're a member of World Wild now? I can't. He tells me my Digimon are too ugly. It's too soon to be a member of Eldorado. All I hear are excuses, trying to avoid the less sleep strat. I mean, maybe one day, you know, if I ever can have the time to take 2 weeks of work straight. I'll no life Shadow the Hedgehog first ever 100% speedrun category. Does a guy want a party of cute girl Digimon? They need to be more charmy. There's also more shops back in the shop. Yeah, but we can't go there because my Digimon are too ugly. He's not letting me in till my Digimon are prettier. On my end, I usually get through that. You probably grind it a little bit longer. Oh yeah, Angemon, let's go! Alright, he has no moves. Angemon has no moves. He has no moves, but he has power? Not enough power to kill a worm. Guys, if you were to punch a worm, do you think you would kill it? Or would you be like Angemon and maybe just like kind of stun it? Take care of yourself, don't do anything unhealthy. Yeah, no worries. I would sleep enough if I were to do it. No moves, just pure aura. Know where you buy equipment and item for heals? Oh. I mean, the equipment shop Gomamon is blocking the path currently. I'm not sure if we can go to the back yet still after we win the first battle. What's worse, Angemon got really low strength. Oh no. If you punch yourself and it hurts, are you weak or are you strong? High attack, low defense. Is what you are? Are you sure worms are quite resistant to blunt damage or any damage based on my gaming experience? Well, in my experience, if you punch a worm, it should die most of the time. Now, I don't think worms are more hurt by stab, but... Chaintail Mammals isn't played in this? No. Is Lute's a balanced fight oddly enough? I mean, I actually really like Kunamon. I told you guys, like, that, like, I had a dream once where in my dream, I had a Kunamon, and the Kunamon was like, "You're my mother." I was like, "I have a child?" And the Kunamon was like, "Yes, you are my mother." I was like, I guess I am your mother. Shin Gomamon is in the same. Like, Gomamon's my favorite. Most remember via muscle memory. That's fair. Punch the worm, that explains the snake chill. I mean, if you haven't punched a worm, you haven't lived. If we were a worm, would you punch us? No, unless you were a bad worm. It's okay, my child is only data. I'm a bug mama, yeah? Oh, he's punching. Come on. Guardmon isn't coming out. And why did I lose Gabumon? Huh? Why are you kicking the trees? Huh? Did you ask why I'm kicking the trees? To find a Guardmon, of course. Guardmon? What's that? A Digimon? Guardmon is a Digimon that drops boosters with extra cards in it. Only Divamon in the city can open the boosters. Guardmon drops boosters? Let me kick him too. You need 3 boots to kick him. So you probably want to get the boots. Well then. And that's my Gabumon card. Will you find it? If you find it, I'll tell you how to get the boots. Gabumon card? Okay, I'll find it and come back. Here we go, Gamba. We can Gamba eventually, yeah? Hey, Melissa, welcome in. Okay, let's find this Gabumon card then. There are gacha mechanics, yep. There are gacha. Kunamon must be in Survivor, that's a survive card. Nice! I mean, Kunamon is, after all, my son. As was prophesized in my dream. That Kunamon was my son. So, you know, that is, I'm glad he managed to survive. Loves how Digimon World 3, Digivolution cards so confusing. They all just kind of go back and forth. It gets kind of crazy. Okay. Let's level up all of the boys to level 5. Yeah, you can't get back there. Okay. You guys didn't happen to take a Gabumon card with you, did you? I'll talk to him again. I'll talk to him again. I like Kulamon. Kulamon is just like a good fish. I have to see someone playing a game I enjoyed as a kid, so I hope you have fun too. I've been having a really good time so far. Thank you, Akira. You know, I actually played some of it when I was a kid, but I got stuck because I couldn't figure out where to go. So now I'm a bit older, I'm really hoping I can actually finish the game. Yeah, come on. I have many children, Digimon, Seabum, Burger. All Seabums. Oh wait, Kulamon did a lot of damage there. Uh-oh. No boy. No boy. Am I supposed to help with this quest? Because I do know where the card is. Oh, don't backseat too much. I'll talk to like the NPC guy, but don't give me like, just straight up give me the location. Like Ramon being Waymon, Kulamon is like Silamon. Oh, right. It's like the weird pronunciation. I always forget it's like Silamon. It's because like... It's like the fish thing in English, isn't it? Oh, man. Silamon is like... killing me. Whoa-oh. Whoa-oh. Did I ask? No worries, no worries. It's all good. Here we go. Well, we do have some healing items on me for once we kill this guy. We can put some heal back on. Can beat Monmon. I mean, Monmon is just the best of the names. You certainly can't. Wait, that didn't kill Kulamon? Ah! Patamon, no! Patamon, no! Patamon, no! Patamon, no! Man, he only had like 10 HP left. Oh. That's tough. That is tough. He just devoured us. Then Junior died, yup. Yup. Well, it's okay. We saved an Asuka. I mean, there's always grinding, leveling up, getting more equipment. I just don't have a lot of money. With my baked potato. Stop trying to eat my delicious potato with wings, okay? That's my potato. He just paid for game modes in early games. That got me. Actually, diving Digimon, guys? Yeah, it's like... Well, actually, I think logically speaking, it's like kind of an MMO experience. You shouldn't die when you get knocked out, but you know, it's dangerous out there. And certainly game overs you. You know, it's not part of schoolyard rules. Actually, yeah, your opponent is allowed to murder you if he defeats your Digimon. So, okay, compared to Digimon 1 2, Rule 542 is the toughest one. Do we save after getting the memberships? Well, we didn't get the membership. My Digimon are too ugly. Remember? They told me my Digimon are hideous and we can't be members of Eldorado till we bring back cuter Digimon. So Japan didn't have mashed potatoes, but explain what I just saw. You know, you're right. That potato got mashed. No wonder I get hungry when I see Patamon. Do not eat the Patamon. He is full of mashed potato, but he should not be eaten. He should not be eaten. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy, you know? Above that Venomon, they clearly overreason that story. I mean, you know, once Venomon gets a bit stronger, maybe we can get an evolution there, and maybe they'll finally be like, yes, now your Digimon are less ugly, you are allowed to come in. A tasty little guy. You got a yellow little guy and a green version little guy. I mean, we actually have a yellow little guy and a yellow big guy. Assuming we have Venomon too. You know, we got a bit of both. We got a bit of both. Okay. Let's switch them around. Here we go. So many delicious things on the screen. Patamon, Seabomb, Suspicious, Neo. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay, let's talk to the guy again about his Gabumon. Did he drop it in a hole? I agree with the list. Well, for one, I'm not edible, so one of those things on the list is impossible. One of those things you cannot eat, so you'll die. You know, Google right now, are sea bunnies poisonous? And you'll find out. You'll find out. You know, Google, can sea bunnies kill me if I eat them? You won't know. What about just the thighs? Still poisonous, still poisonous. Edible at least once? I mean, I can be eaten once, but that wouldn't make me edible. Thank you for the get back though. Spawn or propaganda that you can't eat sea ones? No, the idea that you can eat them is the Pono propaganda. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Is it only one thing on the list was not edible? Yeah, Venomon's thighs. I mean, me is not edible. The thighs are technically edible, I guess. Like, I don't think if you eat them, you'll die. Venomon might kill you. Oh, thank you for the wait. Let me give you a shout out. Oh. There you go. Thank you very much. Welcome Invaders. I'm Juna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I'm playing Digimon World 2003. That's right. It's the 2003rd Digimon game to be released. You know, it really was on the upswing after 1453. Only one way to find out if they're edible? Oh, don't do that. Venomon will kill you. Can we compete against Venomon thighs? No. It's like competing against Mewtwo. So many Digimon games, yup. Can you believe they made 2003 of them? We'll try again later for the membership that Venus JU date later. I think that's wiser. I think that's when a lot of the event triggers get going. So I think that's probably the better idea. So yeah, I hope you had a very good stream. Thank you for coming in, everybody. I guess if you feel like it, Raiders, feel free to let me know your favorite Digimon. And if it's one of the newer ones, I'll be like, huh, yeah, that's a good one. But I won't know which one it is. Oh, we got Digimon! Let's go! Now, Digimon's a good franchise. It sure is. Hey, Diodron, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Now, let's see. Cubimon. Cubimon probably doesn't have any moves yet, though. And if I slowly build up my gluten tolerance with more and more burger. Well, it's not just the gluten, it's the poison that's a problem. You know? Only thing is, the Renamon in Season 3 did technically eat the Digimons he beat because he would absorb their data to gain strength. That is true. Big fan of pretty much any Digimon Patamon's line. Patamon has a very good line, that's true. If anyone could compete with Mewtwo Renamon and chew with shapeshifting and burgers. I mean, I guess I'm kinda built like Renamon, but... or like built like Mewtwo, but... you know, it's like the pear shape where the waist is like much less than the thighs are. I like Vmon and the one on your shoulder. I forgot the name. Gomamon! Gomamon is my favorite. I love it. One of my friends is at Detective Conan pop-up. Nice! Is it like one of the special shorts they have right now? Nice, nice. Yeah, Cubimon sure enough doesn't have technique yet. How do you like level up Cubimon again? Like, do I just keep leveling up Renamon? Because like setting it as like a power right now will not be super beneficial, will it? I mean, it is overall stronger, but it has no technique. There's no technique. Gomamon is great. It's the cutest. My favorite Digimon is Naruto. You mean Renamon? Kyubi? One of the foxes? Absorb a lot of creatures for my shape-shifting? Hey, you gotta be able to get all the forms. Have played any other Digimon game? I did actually play the entirety of Digimon World, so if you check my VODs, you can find Digimon World VOD as well. Okay, let's talk to him about his Gabumon again. Naruto is a kind of Digimon. I mean, there are Fox Digimon that are kind of like Naruto. So I guess Angelamon is my favorite. Wait, Angelamon, is that one of the... Not Angemon, Angelamon? Oh. You mean Angela Anaconda from the movie? that Angelamon. I see. I like Wargreymon. I think my favorite is Jorumon. Good choice. Angelamon, my god. I think they fully have the Oni XP post separate from the Wookiee forms. I see. That might be it. I think I might have lost an Asuka in. So I don't really remember. Okay, let's go back to Asuka in. Not Angela Anacondamon. Angelamon uses the Force. Oh god, that story. I have seen it. Like the one movie that has led to like the parents breaking up. It's funny though, because like my mom actually really hated Angela Anaconda too. Like she was just like, this is a hideous show, and you know, whenever it was on, she was like, this is the ugliest show, I hate the show, the characters are annoying. So my mom really didn't like Angela Anaconda. So, you know, I'm not surprised it's the one movie that led to a divorce. Although unique art style, she is white. My favorite Digimon is Shine Greymon. That one's kinda cool. I agree. Black Wargreymon is the best. Black Wargreymon is cool too. It's kind of funny that Anji-Woman statue got banned from coming over to the US for being too well endowed. Wait, they banned one of the figurines? That is kind of funny. I hope people who wanted it could still import it though. Its parents were going to divorce without it too. It was just speeding up the progress, yeah. It's just like funny that it like sped things along and led for like the bigger fight to happen. Black Wargreymon is my favorite, also a cool one. Surprised Angela Anaconda was exported out of North America. A lot of those like US shows like made its way abroad in my experience. Not all of them, but many. Meiji type evolution suffers a lot on the early stages. I guess we just have to do our best and level it up as we go. Okay, stay. Oh right, the Gabumon is like by the barrels as well, isn't it? Right. Oh. Because where you can get the membership before the gym leader fight. I mean, maybe you just grinded your Pokemon a lot more, so they were like high, you know, high stats. So you got a lot of American content, we had a lot of cartoons. Same in the Netherlands, which is why I know like vaguely about Thanksgiving and like Super Bowl and other American things. Vidomon's my favorite. Oh, Vidomon is awesome. I had a Black Wargwomon when I was younger. Nice. You know, I actually had a Gomamon plushie that I loved a lot. Also, a Gatomon plushie. Oh, it's a Gabumon card, so that's where it was. There we go. Nice, nice. I think Wastoanamon looks really cool. That one is a very cool design. I'm like a little bit biased towards like the kind of cute and smooth Digimon, but like the ones with like the big, you know, scary factor and guns are kind of awesome too in their own way. Like, you know, Gomamon was my favorite, and I also really like Glaciomon. So I guess it like kind of, you know, not just like the direction of my favorites. And I can't help it, like, you know, like the Angelwoman and Angelwoman adjacent lines, just because angels and devils are cool, man. I can't help it, but they, you know, they are less monster and more human, so, you know. Doesn't beat out Gomamon and friends. So they look like a Final Fantasy summon. They do, yeah. Like Shine Greymon. I did grind out level 5 on all Digimon starters. They're not all level 5 for me yet, so maybe that's the difference. I like Huckmon. Huckmon is a fun one. Arukenimon. She has a big hat. Oh, I'm not sure if I know Arukenimon. 1 second. Let me check Arukenimon. Oh, the human. Oh, I remember now. It's the spider lady. Yeah, I like when she has a human form with her funny hat. To be fair, spider form is kind of cool too. She's cool. Hey, Sandwich, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's go. Card delivery, card delivery. I forgot about her for a second, but oh yeah, it's Arukeni because it's like Arakunit. Arukeni. Yeah. It's the katakana for arachnids. Yeah, everyone at level 5 is around your level. Yeah, so I can try again. Once Kotamon is level 5 too. At work, with eating myself the finest of microwave burritos for my break. I hope you have a good burrito. You know, I gotta... You know, I'm actually eating kind of like healthy stuff while Mama's sluggish here. Because, you know, we'll go grocery shopping and she's like, "You're buying that? No, we're getting like the biological organic thing instead." I'm like, "Oh, but the salami is quite nice though." No burgers? She's fine with burgers, but she'll be cooking the burger, you know? Instead. You know, I'll be like, "Oh, this meat looks good." And she's like, "Oh no, that meat isn't like biological. We're getting the better meat." So I'm eating suspiciously well. No more microplastics for me. While mom is visiting. Like the Systemon trio bunch. Magnemon's super cool. The Systemons are very fun as well. My favorites are around Mega level. They have some of the best designs. They have very cool designs. Designs that really lend themselves for like figurines and stuff too. Hey, that's a Gabumon card. You really found it. Thanks. Okay, I'll tell you about the tree boots now. You can get it if you become friends with Vmon. But Vmon is so unpredictable, he's hard to find. Find Vmon, go where people meet. I'm sure someone can help you there. Has she made pancakes yet? Not yet, but she did bring the pancake mix, so... Burger routine should be brought down to 500 points. That sounds like a good way to buy 500 burgers, so... I can't afford that. Hiya boss, welcome in, welcome in. So I don't think that's gonna work. Just learned about Gigacedomon, a huge barrel that carries all the Digimon on it. Yeah, Cedomon is awesome. Like all the forms of it. About Digimon TCG, have I ever played it? Not yet, but I have been wanting to get into it. You know, and I did, you know, so kindly receive a deck list that I could give a try. So now I'm even more tempted, you know. Now I can do the slug deck list. My friend's favorite line is Cedomon. Cedomon has an awesome line, to be fair. How the third Systemon was made because they want to censor one of them and bring them over. Oh, and they censored one into a new Digimon. I didn't know that they did that. Huh. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay. New Digimon card game looks pretty cool. I always want to get into the old one, but I never had the chance. I think the new one has like the... You can play it online and stuff, which is kind of cool. I think like... I know that like some of them you have the possibilities to play it, which is nice. My mom's the same way about salt. She's terrified of it. Wait, about salt? My mom is fine with salt though. Salt is fine. She's just like... You know, she's like, did you know that in the Netherlands the average, you know, strawberry is like, you know, gets like 15 different chemicals to like ward off the insects on it? She's like, no, you're not eating all those chemicals. I'm like, I have eaten every chemical. You know, so instead she like, you know, takes the ones that aren't sprayed down, but... I always included some Digimon slug deck, but the bird seems better. I think it's probably the better combo. Hi, Dragon Spartan, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, food manufacturing, you would be surprised how right your mom is. Oh yeah, no, she does, you know, she's not making it up. It is true. But, you know, you need a higher budget to be able to eat like that luxuriously most of the time. You know? So instead I just eat the microplastics. A couple of your cards at Christmas. Oh, you got it from Whip Runners? Let's go! You know, speaking of Mama Slug, she did, you know, bring me 2 extra boxes of Whip Runners, which is exciting. If I'll get like a couple more of my bonus ones, I might sign some and give them away. My wallet does not allow for organic food. Yeah, pretty much. You know, it's nice. I get to eat slightly more luxury food while Mama Slug is visiting. Use no less than 3 ingredients banned in our products. Oh boy. Oh, we got Dino Human. Dino Human. Dino Human. Let's go. Let's check it out. He was evolved to consume plastics and will give them a lot of free food in the ocean. That's true, you know. Plenty of free plastic floating around there. Yay. Bell did evolve on. There we go. There we go. Tanayumomo. 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 And plans a card opening stream? Yes. But probably late January. I'm working out something pretty cool with Pia, so hang in there, it's gonna be worth it. I'm Fisherman Taikong 1. How about it? If you want to fish, you need a pole, string, and a hook. And I'll make you a fishing pole. Okay. Here we go. Waiting warming? Yeah. Trust me, it's gonna be... It will be fun. Can't really say much about it yet. Seedramon is a big part of Deep Savers though, since Aegis Dramon is the top end in Glacialmon, can DNA with Mega and WoW Seedramon become Aegis. Ah, I see. Boxing my moon tell me on daily basis. I'm sorry, end of January, because we're not gonna do a hand can stream. We'll do a way where you won't. It will be like you'll still get the card unboxing, but no hands. Mysterious. It will be a fun collab. Please look forward to it. Okay. Let's keep looking around here. No hands, no hands. 0 hands. There will be no hand can. I will unbox it with my telepathic powers, yes. A bunk can stream. Actually, Pia does have like some guinea pigs. Maybe they can unbox them for us. Maybe like the guinea pigs will be unboxing the cards. Mysterious. Mysterious. Well, what will it be? Maybe the cards will just start raining from the sky. Oh, no feet. No. I guess I should be very clear. There will be no exposed flesh anywhere. You will not be seeing any human flesh suits of any form or kind, feet, hands, or otherwise. Just to be very, very clear. No human disguise parts will be on the screen in any form. Night, oh, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. There will be cards, but no form of human suits. Joe with the tweezers, she's gonna pull out the cards. Oh no, I scratched it. Grace Jarpy? No, you won't be seeing any arms, you won't be seeing any hands, grey or otherwise, colored in. You asked the boss to unbox them and they just keep playing with the box making forts. Joe won't let Joanna open cards again, no. Exactly. Ugh, distressing flags. Only 2D. There will be no hands. Well, all I know for sure is we won't see any nose. There will be nothing. There will be cards. But, you know, no, nothing else. No flesh. No flesh will be involved. Oh, these guys are so cute. I hate to kill them all the time. Gonna go full chroma key. Will there be motorcycles? Card games on motorcycles. There will be many card games on motorcycles. Oh. But yeah, no. There will be a way to unbox things without like involving any of the usual hand cam kind of shenanigans. But it will take a little bit longer to set up. The evil line is kind of weird. But they're so cute though. But yeah, no, just to be very clear, no feet of any kind involved. Never, ever. Just like how the ancient Egyptians would have done it, yeah? I'm sorry, like, preemptively, if that disappoints people, I'm never gonna do, like, a human suit reveal of any sort. I know a lot of VTubers do, like, you know, feet reveal, thigh reveal, flesh reveal, tummy reveal. I won't ever do any of those, so... you know, preemptively, to avoid any disappointments, those will never happen, so... Oh, you know, just a heads up. I prefer my privacy. No humans, only snack reveals, yeah? Does Junamon have a special move? Yeah, it's... Oh! No, it's bone snatching. Bone snatching, of course. Other features wearing gloves. Like, yeah, there won't even be gloves. There'll be no hand shapes. Nothing. Not even a glove. Is this a PlayStation 1 or 2 game? This is a PlayStation 1 game. Is there Joanna-mon? Not that I know of. Should do gradual flash reveals? No, none at all. You see me right now. This is my flash. My real life flash. It looks exactly like this. You know? The only difference with your human disguise suit is that I shapeshift to be human skin tone, and that's all. Everything else looks exactly the same. How about bone reveals? Maybe I'll show you guys the bone collection one day through pictures. The slow remains of the Santa snacks from the 7-Eleven. That's right. No hand shape. How will the monster cards get drawn then? You'll just have to wait and see. The cards will get drawn. But, well... like I said, maybe they'll just rain from the sky. Who knows? Here we go. Really great graphics for the PS1. It's kind of late game in terms of PS1, so... Ooh. Unlike Youngmun's, Unlockmon is a thing. That's true. Unlockmon is kind of a funny, like, guy though. Except you won't say no voice review either. You guys already have my voice. This is just what it sounds like. You know? You know, that's... I feel like that's only if you, like, pre-debut and you haven't, like, stream chat. That's when you say voice review. But you guys have, like, 3 years worth of video for the voice. There's a 47 on Metacritic. Yeah, that seems about right. Fog of War feeling stylish. Yeah, that's like the data flying away. I mean, Unlockmon isn't exactly gonna straight up win fights. Yep, I'll just send everyone their own box and we'll unbox it ourselves. Yeah, that's right, that's right. But yeah, no. I don't really care or mind what like other people do, but I'm a lot more careful with privacy, so that's why. There's not gonna be any of the aforementioned. I know it's a popular don't go or whatever, but nah. You know, if I ever do like a foot thing, like feet goal, it would just be like for fan art. You know? It's not gonna get like any pictures. If that makes sense. The user reviews aren't great either, better than Digimon World 2, but that's not saying much. Yup. Hope you have whatever you do. It is actually gonna be a very fun thing. I just don't want to spoil much yet because it will be rather fun and rather silly, but it will be VTubing involved, so. And yeah, that's basically what I can say. There will be, you know, puppeteering rather than the flesh. World 1 should have a second phase where Unlockmon joined the battle and he was the strongest enemy in the game. Yep. Oh, Dokugomon, big spider. Oh, is this big spider gonna kill me? Oh, no, he evaded. That's fine then. We still don't have any tech for Patamon though. I mean, maybe I should like start switching back to what I had before. I wonder. Maybe I can like switch back to one of my stronger, sturdier Digimon because Patamon is very nice, but without like some more support training. Would be a good table for some if you took a picture of Stuck's food. I mean, technically, I kind of already did the April Fool's joke where I did like in my first year. I did like the fake. Like I teased the. Hold on. I was like, gasp, real life, reveal, and I pulled out this guy. So technically, I've already done the April Fool's joke. But yeah, no, I'm sorry, you guys. This is the face reveal. This is what I actually look like. This is just it's the way it is. Yep. Shocking. I know. I already did the face reveal. It's right here. There's no need for anything more. You already got my feet just there. That was the foot reveal too. Somewhere on that circle there was probably a foot. Not a bone inside, exactly. No wonder you learned to shapeshift, yeah. Much cuter in the video model. Thank you. Perfect form, yeah. People asking. You get people asking once in a while. Like, people mostly ask for stuff like feet or thighs or whatever, but I don't really want to, so shrug. You get the thighs on the VTuber model. I mean, especially like when it comes to privacy, like even hands and stuff, you gotta be careful. So, and especially with recent events, I don't think I'll ever do like a regular, like even with gloves, I probably will not do a hand cam again because of like the recent events. And like not like I actually really did that to begin with. I only just like did a single collab with a friend one time. But yeah, aside from that, it's not like I ever really had plans to. Like I'm not really interested in posting my feet, so you guys can look at slug feet, and that's what you get. How's the holidays? Hi, now, welcome in. Holidays are going well. We have Trade Sea Bunnies opening cards on camera. That's right. We're actually gonna, dress up all of P as guinea pigs in Sea Bunny outfits, and they will be opening the cards for us. Yeah, no, the anonymity is like a huge part of like why I prefer VTubing. Like I have no interest in being known outside of being a VTuber. Like zero interest. I just don't. So I'm quite happy not being known outside of like streaming or videos or VTubing or whatever. The most feet are back. Yeah, I've got the gradients going down. Because the muted dice, I also have Mewtwo's 3-orbed feet. No, I don't have Mewtwo's 3-orbed feet. I don't have that part. Don't know what the human equivalent would be to the rhino for. Maybe the nose. Technically, ears are technically the nose of the sea bunny. Oh, we're too weak for this area, aren't we? Too weak. Go. But yeah, it's also like why, every time I've done stretch goals doing subathons or donatons, it's related to Joel. I'm happy to get like fun art and stuff. Maybe not as crazy as other VTubers. My mom watches me, you guys. I can't do a not safe for work art donut. No goal. My mom watches me. But it's why I've had the OSHA violation ones, because those are not safe for work in a different sense. A bit cheeky, but clutch a page, yeah. She could be watching right now. She could be. She's in like the other room. I don't know if she's watching on phone. Has been playing Pokemon Go. Oh, my mom has been playing Pokemon Go. She's so good at making friends. Like, she'll just be like, yeah, I met some elderly Japanese people who are playing Pokemon Go, and now we're friends, and we send each other gifts, and we invite each other to, like, raids every day. Like, damn. You go, Mom. And when you reveal the nose? Okay, for 2.0, I'll do a nose reveal of the VTuber design. Mom's luck is awesome. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, one of the first times that she came to Japan, which was like shortly after Pokemon Go launched, we went to Disney. And she just like met this old couple in Disney, because my mom just spent the entire time in Disney playing Pokemon Go. And she met this like old like couple like playing Disney Pokemon Go as well, and they just like went around Disney together while I was like waiting in line for the attractions. And apparently for like the past like 4 years or however long Pokemon Go has been out, she's been like exchanging gifts with them, and she's like, oh yeah, no, actually like this elderly couple, like I think they live in Saitama, because that's where some of the gifts come from, but every weekend they go to Disneyland, because then I get all the gifts from Disneyland, so they must have like a year pass or something. Which is kind of funny and also kind of lovely, because she made a friend, I don't think she even knows their names. She knows their usernames, and they apparently, she told me that like apparently, I think the raid hour, which I think is like the Wednesday or something, she sets like an alarm for it. Oh, Rex, good night, sleep tight, and see bunny dreams. Because like apparently raid hour in Japan is like 10 a.m. in the Netherlands on like a Wednesday or something, and she like mentioned that like every single Wednesday at 10 a.m. her phone goes off to like turn off Pokemon Go, because that's when the elderly people in Japan invite her for like the raid hour, so that's when she takes her break from work. I was like, wait, you have an alarm for that? It's incredible. Like my mom has actually leveled up my Pokemon Go account from like level 30 to like nearly 40 now, I think. She's like level 48, which if anybody plays Pokemon Go would know how hard it is to get there. Every single Wednesday at 10 is when I get fifth every week. But yeah, no, Mama Slug is very, very dedicated to Pokemon Go. It's incredible. She is there every single Wednesday at 10 a.m. Having a good time. Mama Slug in a meeting, gotta go, Pokemon Go alarm. She sends out with orange joy herself. Mama Slug is very sweet. She's very, very, very sweet lady. And very good in Pokemon Go. She's better than me. She beats me at Pokemon Go by far. You know, it was kind of funny because when she was starting out, she didn't really get Pokemon typing. So I had to like teach her how to fight. And because like, you know, you had to fight to do certain missions and you had to win the battles. So for like a month or so, she like asked me for like training montage where we were calling nearly every other day. She was like, you know, just like 3 battles, like practicing against you. And like after every battle, I want you to give me the lowdown on like what I did wrong and what I did right. And like, you know, remind me like which types were effective against each other. Till like she was comfortable like doing the battles herself. So like, yeah, no, she's actually pretty good at the battles now. Early days I had to like explain to her like, oh yeah, no, this type is strong against this type, and she'd be like, how do you know that? And it's like, well, you just kind of have to remember it. So I was like giving her the little like memory tricks and like sending her the charts of the type weaknesses and stuff. Yeah, I did a training montage with my mom. She would actually be like, okay, for just tonight, can we do like 5 battles? Can we do 10 battles? Pokemon times use like rock, paper, scissors, except there's 20 of them, yeah. And well, actually mentioning she had created a Discord account purely for coordinating awards. Oh, my mom is the same. My mom's the same. Hey, Ding Kong, let me give you a meow Questman. She's going to hang out with people on Wednesday IOL. I don't think she has their IOL contact, unfortunately. So I think that would be impossible. Mama's Luck is dedicated. Yeah, she is. Like, she has like... she specifically has a Discord for Pokemon Go because like her local community has like a Discord group. And they all organize on raids and they'll be like, you know, there's a 4-star egg over the church at like 12:30. I'm going to the raid, like respond to this message, you know, with an emote if you're going to, and then they all like meet up at the church at like 12:30, you know? It's real, it is. Hey, Biskin, I knew, hey. You know, they're very serious about it, really. Very gamer, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Not the Pokemon type strength makes sense post, like the fighting, yeah, try to super expert. Yeah, that's the kind of like mental tricks I was teaching her as well. Wait, how did I get here again? People make friends so easy with Pokemon Go. I'm like, well, the people when I'm out there. I mean, I never made friends with Pokemon Go. It's just that my mom is really good at making friends. She's a lot more social than I am. She like makes friends very quickly wherever she goes. I'm sure Bruce Lee could fight a pigeon. Probably. That's true. Digimon starting her own criminal empire based on Pokemon Go. Did my mom play games before Pokemon Go? She did. She's always been like very supportive of like me playing games and stuff. Like she never judged me for it, but like most games were too complicated for her. But when she was like, you know, well, I should say when I was younger and like such, like my mom would play. She actually liked shooters like Wolfenstein and so on. And she would also play like, you know, simple games like Tetris, Pokemon Puzzle League, Pokemon Pinball. She likes pinball games. Like she likes games that are like straightforward and easy to understand. But things like Pokemon itself back in the day were too complicated. Something like an RPG, like, is too complex for her to really like get into. Like she was always like very like, you know, like Pokemon Stadium. She would play the mini games with me. You know, we'd do like rat-a-tat race against each other, and she'd enjoy that. Pokemon Puzzle League, she would be happy to play that. Pinball, happy to play that. Pokemon games themselves, that would be like too complex. You know? So Pokemon Go still do the 3-team things. I don't know what team I am because, like, actually, my mom plays on my account more than I do. So I don't know what my current team is. I'd have to ask my mom what her team is that she uses. Yeah, it's like Yapamon, yeah? Like, funny thing is, because, like, my mom was saying that in her area, because, like, everybody in her area apparently plays the game. You know, like old people, young people, their children and whatever. But at some point, I think it was mostly the parents who had more time to play the game who started playing the game. And she was like, you know, the other parents in my area, you know, they're walking around with like 2-3 cell phones because they're taking, you know, their kids' phones with them. And she was basically just like, you know, can I play with your account? I was like, are you trying to fit in with all the cool moms, mom? Are you trying to be cool? You want 2 phones as well? So yeah, my mom actually wound up playing on my account, so now she also gets 2 double-wheeled phones when she goes out and plays. Yeah, which is kind of, it's good for me because she's gotten me so many shinies. She's leveled me up so much. Miss Opportunity not calling yourself name Pokemon's Go, right? Parents were 80s gamers. Yeah, my mom always really liked, you know, simple games like RPGs are too much for her, but like puzzle games, simple shooters. She quite likes like simple war games and stuff. You know, she had like various Wolfenstein and other games like that. Just nothing too complex. You see, here's the tri-wheeled phone for Pokemon Go. She wouldn't have a 3rd account to use though. The cool moms play Pokemon Go at least 2 different phones. It's true, it's common knowledge. My mom sounds pretty cool. She is cool. I have the coolest mom. Or where's they get her come from? S&T is basically a smartphone gauntlet. Though lesser floors in the Pokemon Go grinds. Did she get into TCG Pocket? She didn't. I think she might not be aware it exists. I'll have to ask her. I wouldn't be surprised if she actually hasn't heard of it. I think like the card stuff might once again start leaning into too complex for her liking. Like Pokemon Go was easy for her because the simple like catching mechanics were like easy enough that grandma can do it basically. And then like, you know, it got her out of the house, it got her to explore our neighborhood and see like all the different sites and bits and stuff, which she was very fond of. And then like, you know, the fighting mechanics, the more complex things came later. And then she asked me for a month-long training montage where I, you know, got her through it because she wants to defeat Team Rocket and all that. But see, I think TCG Pocket might be too much for her. Popularity status is derived from the number of accounts. I would be happy to give her mine too. S&T is basically just very high stakes Pokemon Go. Breaks over back to the chocolate mines. Enjoy the chocolate mines. Say hi to Willy Wonka. One would be most popular, dozens of phones from everyone. With Digimon, it's okay. They survive after each battle. They come back. I should like level up Renamon a bit again. You're procrastinating too. Oh. Here we go. Let's switch around again a bit. Level off Renamon too. But yeah, like, it is kind of funny though, because like, my mom is pretty intense about it. She knows like every stop and every gym in the area. And it also means that like, when I last visited the Netherlands, on the way home, you know, from the airport, I was like all jet lagged, super tired. And my mom was like, you know, let's pick up a few gyms on the way back. We're in the car now, we can like drive past all of them. I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, we can pop like a couple of, we can put a Pokemon in here, we can like defeat this one. Let's just go past there. There's a trade over here. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sleepy, Mom. And then we had like an hour-long detour before getting home. Drive-by battles, pretty much. You know, power of having a car. Pokemon Pocket actually has a very good tutorial, it's true. But you have to remember that like, the cutoff of where games get a bit too complex for my mom's liking, it's actually pretty low. So even though Pokemon Pocket has a good tutorial, I'm not sure if she'd be able to get into it much. Okay, from Jackleg, you'll never be a Pokemon master with that excuse. Just a few more gyms. That was basically it. She was like, oh, but this one just opened up. Come on, just a few more. You know, my mom, you know, doesn't always get to drive around like that either, so I think she was taking the excuse, you know, drop by a couple extra on the way home. Oh, I'm tired. Hold on. Someone said there's a Zapdos 50 kilometers away. Actually, in their Discord, I know they have like a channel for when people find like, because like the 100 like CP Pokemon, like when they have perfect stats, like unlike shiny stuff, that's like tied to each Pokemon, the CP they have. So like it will be the same like 100 perfect Pokemon for everybody. So they have like a channel for whenever one is found in the village. Which is hilarious. And then everybody like runs out to get it. Mom is doing better than mine, was overwhelmed by basic first-person controllers. Yeah. Like, honestly, I'm not sure how she'd do on something like GoldenEye, which is a bit more complex. But she could still handle, like, simple FPS on PC. Game's so comfy, it's awesome, right? It just, like, takes a lot of grinding, but that's okay, because we can do a bunch of chatting while we grind. Okay, that said, we should probably heal up Renamon. I should probably be using the discs I bought more often, instead of just, like, let them take it, but Homestuck should have to learn Motivate Joe though. She should tell you, get a burger for every catch Pokemon. That's too many burgers. I mean, like, I actually have really good shiny luck, so like the times that I've actually done the community days, I tend to catch a lot, but hey, I don't. Kiwimon. Kiwimon is the best. Kiwimon is so cute. And very silly. Honestly, if they ever did like a Pokemon pinball on the phone, like a sequel to the ones on like, you know, the red and blue and then the ruby sapphire pinball. Oh my god, my mom would eat that up. She'd be all over it. It's like, you know, it was technically my copies of Pokemon Pinball, but she played it as much, if not more than I did. Actually, thank you for the follow. It's surprising I haven't done another. I guess like pinball games have kind of fallen out of fashion. You don't really see them around anymore, do you? I wonder like if they just didn't sell enough anymore, but like they were so fun. Like an updated pinball game with like the newest Pokemon would be really cool. You could even like, if God forbid you wanted to make it a phone gacha, you could even do pinball events weekly, but I'd rather just have a regular game. But I'm just saying, if they wanted to make a lot of money, that's possible. Can we get a modern one with just so many Pokemon, right? Can wait for the eventual Digimon TGG online. It will come one day, I'm sure. I think only one company does pinball games on Steam. Yeah, I guess like people just aren't making pinball games anymore. The joy of eating 2 batteries. Yep, there's a Sonic X Shadow Gen game that's a pinball game. Oh, they have a mini game in it? That's kinda nice. Hey, Shakveka, merry late pinball to you. Welcome, welcome. Games for the latest rages, the Pokemon Battle Royale is more likely. Probably true, yeah. Probably true. You know, I'm surprised they haven't made like Pokemon Fall Guys or something yet. Let's up the gacha woman and marbles and put them in the pinball game. Seems like Jupiter had a choice between Picross mines and the pinball mine, so they chose Picross. To be fair, the Pokemon Picross game is one of the best Picross games that I know of. It's actually really well made, so you know, I forgive them for that, but they did Kirby Fall Guys instead. Yeah, didn't they make like Sonic Fall Guys now? Like the new one that came out? I think. But yeah, no, like I'd eat up a pinball myself too. Those games were really fun. It's funny though, because like back when my mom would get sick when I was younger, she'd stay in bed and ask if she could borrow my Game Boy, and she'd just like beat her own pinball score. She'd play like Pokemon Pinball all day. She actually had the highest scores on the game. Like she was better than I was at it. Hey Sully, welcome in. Oh, Sonic Rumble has come out. I'm pretty sure they've been running the demos at TGS, because I think some of my friends have played it, so I didn't bother standing in line for it at the time, but Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is my favorite side game series. For me, it's Pokemon Ranger, but I think Mystery Dungeon is probably objectively the better one. But I just have a fondness for Ranger. There was a gacha pinball game, World Flipper. Oh, I think I remember that one. Yeah, that one didn't do very well. It had nice art though, if it's the one I'm thinking of, which is a shame. Am I going to visit pinball arcades for this year? I was thinking of taking her to one of them. To be fair, you find them in like regular arcades here and there. Did you know Momon got renamed to Gomon? I was told that earlier. It's such a shame. Momon is a better name. I agree that Mystery Dungeon is high quality, but I always love the Ranger games. Exactly. They're just so fun. I really like the plots in the Ranger games. The stories. Had to lift the stylus of the first game, that was brutal. Nah, that's the weakness talking. Should have never let you lift. How can you lift if you don't drop first? I love Erdromon. Erdromon's cute. Do with more spin-offs? Agreed. I feel like Honestly, since we've left the handheld era, there's been less spin-offs overall. You know? Like, Rangers was, like... They could make a Rangers comeback, but I think that Nintendo's reluctant to, like, put the... You know, touchscreen at the forefront on the Switch, because they wanted to play docked. Which means Rangers is, like, unlikely to come back unless they made it, like, a phone app or something. But, well, I wish it came back. I quite liked it. It's a fun idea that you're just, you know, protecting the environment or whatever as Pokemon Rangers. Yeah, like I feel like the move from like handheld to handheld console combination has like lost us a bunch of spin-offs. Yeah, Conquest was really great as well. I guess it never got a sequel because Conquest didn't sell super well. Series leader is training at Protocol Ruins. Okay, I do have to go to the ruins. I just want to double check, but I guess there's no more to worry about it. You could have motion protocol control when docked and touchscreen when portable. That makes sense, that makes sense. But then again, they won't do it because Nintendo wants to like really nestle itself into like one specific mechanic, and if that's not it, then it's nothing, nobody gets it, you know? They just refuse if that's, you know, in that case. What's this way actually? It's just a weird game, there's so much stuff back. It's crazy like... Oh, the kicking forest, right. It's crazy like how much post-game content there is in Conquest, because like only finishing the main story and you haven't like even packed half of the game yet, because like the post-game has like so much extra story. Like, it's like you said, most people won't even see most of it there because even the main story is quite substantial already, and then there's just like even more of it. You know? I think that Conquest unfortunately probably just didn't sell well enough internationally. You know, it's a very, you know, Japanese game because it's basically just samurai warriors with Pokemon. And I think they were hoping it would have done better. So weird first time chat there, Quantum. Are you a weird troll? Sad, yeah, like I really do wish that Pokemon would like do another Conquest, another Rangers, maybe like another, well, any kind of game, really. Like I love a lot of those old spin-offs. I know they're still like giving Mystery Dungeon a little bit of attention, but I wish there was more than that, you know? I think I still have the cartridge at home. I'm thinking of picking it up. I always played it in a free... Oh, you should, because like, yeah, it is kind of almost like Civ, because you're doing a lot of, you know, conquering, defending, you know, managing your kingdoms, to a degree. And like, I think of it like Mystery Dungeon, it did get a new game, right? Or was it just like a remake of the first one again? Did it not get a new one as well? Or am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought it also got a new one. Guess the latest Crazy Pokemon spin-off was Pokken. Was Pokken before or after the Pokemon MOBA? Because there's the Pokemon MOBA too, which I think might have been the latest one. It was a remake of the first one. So I guess like Mystery Dungeon isn't really getting anything interesting new either. Before, yeah, I think. I mean... Yeah, no, I think in that case it's probably the MOBA that was the proper last new spin-off, if you're not counting like the various phone apps. It was sure it was before, as it was released on the Wii U. Oh, Pokemon was released on the Wii U. That's true, the original Pokemon was released on the Wii U. That's right, that's right. If you're counting the one before it as well. Newest Mystery Dungeon was on the 3DS. I forgot the Pokemon MOBA existed, yep. I'm a nerd but not a deep Pokemon nerd, so I have to geek out to you guys, it's okay. I actually never played the Pokemon MOBA just because I don't want to play a MOBA. You know? Definitely didn't make their research before they named their fighting game Smallpox. Oh, but that's just in like German and Dutch though, like, and to be fair, because it has like the little stripe over the E, it actually never read to it that way to me. But yeah, like, people can tell me that, like, the Pokemon MOBA is actually fun or whatever, and I'll admit, like, annoyingly, it seems the MOBA is the one that has, like, the good customizable outfits. Which I wish they'd put in the real games. Apparently it has cute clothes in it. But I don't care for MOBA, so... you know, you just can't interest me in it. But it would be nice if they, you know, carried some of those clothes over. Did my time in League when I was a teenager. I'm not going back in, no matter how many Pikachus you put in there. You know, probably the wisest move. Probably for the wiser. Probably the right thing to do. But yeah, like, the only thing I really know about it is that... oh, it seems to have better customization. Did I hear League of Legends? No. Actually, I think it did get mentioned, but don't bring that evil here. This is my absolute favorite Digimon game. Let's go! I really loved this game as a kid, even though I spent most of it being lost back then. You know, it just looks so pretty. Like, I really like the graphics. I really like the 3D models and the 2D, you know, sprite work. It's just chatting stream because goodness stuff in this game seems lost. Yup. And I'm gonna spend a lot of time lost. To be fair, it's probably for the best that I was lost anyway, because honestly this game needs a lot of grinding. So any time spent being lost is spent, you know, leveling up my Digimon, which they need to be anyway. Pokemon Unite is probably unironically my favorite MOBA. I have heard that by MOBA standards, it's not that bad. But yet still, you cannot make me play a MOBA. Same, it wasn't the time we visited, that's not all that I actually got anywhere. Yeah, I'm hoping that the same will go for me. And that I will now revisit it as a strong, wise adult. And I will actually be able to finish the game. Yo, what if a Chao MOBA? No, that would actually be the one thing that would make me play a Chao game. I would actually refuse, yeah. I'd love a Digimon game that uses the same sprite artwork. Apparently, the DS games use similar sprite work. Strong, wise adult? Yeah, 1 out of 3. So, hey! I'm strong and I'm wise. And I'm adult. You know, like now I think of it, like, I feel like a Chao game, I'm willing to put up with a lot of it, but I would not play a Chao MOBA. You can only pick 2. But I gotta pick 3. Well, someone made a Jouna MOBA game. I'd do the obligatory stream to try it out, but I'm not sure if I'd get, like, really stuck in it. It's not confusing trade chains in this game. Apparently you can get Digimon. You can, but it is... Indeed, apparently Digimon is the hardest one to get out of all of them. So, yeah, Monster Go MOBA. If there was a Monster Go MOBA, I'd just look at the art and still not play it. Think 2 years easy, become strong and wise, and reclaim your youth. It's like a Dragon Ball wish. Now you're thinking. I mean, for an immortal sea bunny, I'm still pretty young in the grand scheme of the universe, you know. I've only been around since, you know, the Big Bang. So already how I interact with gacha games. That's how I interact with, like, most gacha games as well. I'm like, yeah, that's a cool looking character. I'm not gonna play this. I'm too weak to gambling to be playing any. Not too many gachas. I play 2, but occasionally when there's story updates. Short Tulu, yeah. But you know, I'm pretty old for. I mean, I'm pretty young for an eldritch being. Don't look a day over 3 billion. Thank you. Renamon, Patamon, and Bear. Yep. Funny because some of the MOBA actually has great artwork and story. Nikkei is actually really engaging. Yeah, no. Nikkei is like the one that I actually play for the gacha game right now. It's the only one that I play. Because, like, I just picked it up out of curiosity for some of the character designs. I didn't think I'd keep playing it, but the story is legitimately good, so I'm like, oh, okay, I'll keep up with it. You know? I didn't expect it, but, you know, surprise, surprise. And you have the Eldritch Being Predator universe, so I'm quite young. Yeah, exactly. There's much older Eldritch Beings out there. And was here just getting some really good art, but it can't make me come back. Yep. Same for me. You know, I did my time in Heroes, but they can't get me back. Okay. Hello, sir. Wait, am I healed up? I'm basically healed up. It was a pleasant surprise when that happens, right? One of the characters I really liked anyway. Fair. I'm Pharaoh, Mom, protector of this ruin. I vow to the Digimon god that I won't lose. Must have been a boring first 3 million years. Oh my god! It was so boring till I found Earth. You know how little there is to do in the entire galaxy? Like, you know how excited I was when I saw Earth and I was like, oh, amoeba? They have creatures in that primordial ooze over there? Let's go check this place out. You know? I was like, damn, this Earth seems amazing. Yeah, no, for my real life was like fire heritage and stuff. Auggies and animals are still pretty new. Yeah, exactly. We won't know until we do it. Good, you're ready. Then I'll go full force. No amiibos, only amoebas. Amoebos. Oh, Questman, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And then they had the gall to evolve the bones. I know, right? Do you have a favorite character, Nikkei? For me, it's like my favorites are Alec and Whoosh. Story-wise, I actually really like Cinderella's story. Because it made me cry. I was like, oh damn, it's a good story. But I don't care for her character design as much. I think her outfit is a little silly. But yeah, I like a lot of them now. They're cool. Probably went. I like a lot of the game girls, you know, the electric squad. Went wild when the fish got out of water. Oh my god, it was so crazy. For the longest time I was just in the ocean, like drifting with the fish. And like, yeah, these guys are cool. They're fun to watch. They can't really talk. And then like, you know, centuries, millennia later, I'm like, oh my god, there's humans on land? They're doing trade and stuff? I was down in this ocean, like, seeing nothing happen. I'm like, oh man, when did this happen? I was missing out. You know, and then I knew I had to, like, come on out there. Oh, Kotamon is having a problem here. I did not know it'd be that much of a problem. Big nostalgia, love Galamon in the game when I was 10. Nice. There's a good Digimon stand, doesn't get noticed much. I guess it's because he's just a little scamp, you know? I guess let's try Rainamon for the move. Did they just add an outfit out for Nino, a new outfit for her, but that still isn't enough? Yep. This game is a great soundtrack. It does. It didn't evolve bones, they're infected with them. Exactly. The bones were parasites. Because this dastardly Bone Lord also landed on Earth. You know? You did say you're strong. You're stronger than I remember. Maybe I should not have fought Pharaohmon. He's taking some damage, but... Joe knows about fish and then humans. So I legit slept through the dino area and meteor strike. Yup. Oh god. Renamon, no! Renamon, no! Does it mean you completely missed the dinosaurs? Yeah, I was just like chilling. Like in the ocean for a while. You know, I saw some of the like, you know, aquatic animals of the dinosaur area. So like I, you know, met the plesiosaurs and all that. But for the most part, I was just like kind of down in the ocean till I woke up and there were Romans there, you know? I think it all went down and everyone started doing things more complicated and sifted through the seabed for nutrients. No, but fish and then humans. Yeah, just slept through the dino area. Yeah. Warning, Renamon damage. I think we're going to the Shadow Realm. I think we might be. So level up is North Night, Sakyamon, Magna Animon. But he's so early in the game, you know? I thought maybe it'd be okay. Can I run? Can I run from this battle? I should have tried running sooner. Angemon's one of the more popular Digimon in Spandos, yep. Spoilers, it was not okay. It was not okay. Yeah, I don't think we can actually run. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. 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 Well, I'm being a lot stronger than the mons around them. Significantly stronger than the mons around them. Damn. Rather significantly. Angemon tried to run, but... Pheromone said no. You may not run. You cannot run, Evangelion style. He did ask for it. It's true, I just didn't think he'd be so strong. I didn't think he'd do it, you know? I didn't think he'd do it. To be fair, I guess like my mons aren't grinded up enough. I should still check the rest of the dungeon to see for like the gym leader guy. Maybe I should find the gym leader guy first. Valmont took out his bones a long time ago. Yep, pretty much. I mean, it will probably help that once my evolved Digimon have like some moves again, it will probably help. Though Neogenesis all over the place, very evangelically. I did. You know, slept through the dinosaur area and then damn, there were the humans. How's that for Neogenesis? You know? Need to get lost even harder for the EXP, yeah. I mean, like I said, do not worry, I will be doing offline grinding for this game. Might need more equipment. You're so poor. We probably do need more equipment. But let's do some more grinding in that dungeon. And then... no, just exploring the things that aren't Pheromone. And then we'll go back for some equipment. Thank you, Yukia. 1 second. Never played this one, but I love the first two. The first two are very cool. The first one is like probably... Honestly, objectively, the first one is probably the best one out of all three. I just have like a big soft spot for this third one because it's very nostalgic to me as a kid, and like the pixel art and RPG style like blew my mind. And I was like, wow, this is like amazing. And unlike the first one, you know, you can actually give your Digimon commands and they'll listen most of the time. Which you can do in the first one if you like, you know, grind things up properly, but... Do you grind while at work? I mean, I will have some time off work for the holiday, so I'll actually have some time for grinding. Usually I grind on my lunch break, if I do. Like Next Order, which was kind of reimagining of the first one. I still want to play that one. That's like the DS one, right? It's been like recommended to me before. So I mind the back and forth leveling compared to Digimon World 2. Oh yeah, no, I think it's quite nice that you have the options to go between your Digivolutions. Did I skip it? No, I just don't own it. To be fair, these are not a sequential story. They're all like individual stories, so it's not really a problem if you skip the second one. Because, you know, it's like saying like, wait, you skipped the Final Fantasy? It's like, yeah, you can. The story's standalone. It's for the PSP and PS4. Oh, okay. I remember it was for one of the handhelds when it got recommended to me. I do want to play some more of the Digimon worlds that have like the racing mechanics, the Tamagotchi style ones. Because I am quite fond of those in the first Digimon world. This one was the first Digimon game I ever played, so it was a special place, yeah. Like, you know, I didn't get lost for like 50 hours in this game for nothing. When I was younger, to not like it, you know. Very nice that Digimon aren't dying off a bunch. Yeah, they're like strong enough to not be constantly dying now. So I could really use like some special attacks on the evolutions whenever they feel like learning those. Going back with the Persona, kinda love the non-connected stories at the time. This was evolved into the Spider Lady. That makes sense, because that is a spider. It's like in D&D and fantasy games, and that one manga, you know, Spider evolves into Drider. You have Gomamon on your shoulder? Yeah! Gomamon is my favorite Digimon of all time. Which makes me sad because you can't play it in this game. I wish they would let you play with Gomamon in this game. They keep like skimping out on the Gomamon in the Digimon worlds. You can't get Gomamon in Digimon World, the first one, even though they put him on the cover of the PAL game, and then he's just not in it. And I was like, I feel scammed when I was a kid. Hi, Snow, welcome in. It feels like an RPG I saw on PlayStation a long time ago. Ah, but it was different, I see. Hey, Shikoti, welcome. Gomatismon, yeah, they just tease you with them on the cover and then they don't actually put them in the game. Just really sad, because I love Gomamon. You know? Keep getting ads on YouTube for that. They've been advertising it really hard in Japan as well. There's like ads for it all over the train. I keep seeing them outside. I keep seeing them on YouTube. They're everywhere. Well, 2 and 3 are pretty hard sells. 1 is super unique, which can get faster. I still want to try 2 at some point, though. I still want to try it. Some really cool Digimon fan games on the Chayo that are meant to replicate the feel of 2D Digimon waiting sim. Oh, like Tamagotchi style ones? Because I do just sell those regularly as well. I have the Deep Savers one. Which Gomamon Mega Deep for Vikemon and Plesiomon. Plesiomon is my baby. He's so cute. Plesiosaurus is also my favorite dinosaur, so I'm biased. You know, Vikemon is cool too, but he's no Plesiomon. I remember 2 of the 3 stars being a seahorse and a flower girl. Ah, I'm not sure if I know the game you're talking about. Because some things in 1 just don't work. It's great. 1 is like a beautiful mess that you nearly need the guides for to like complete in full. Because of like, especially its like obscure evolution requirements here and there. 2 is cool, but like basically every Digimon game until Cyberstute has its fair share of big problems. That's fair, though I do appreciate that the Digimon series isn't afraid to innovate and try different things. You know? Like, they do try new stuff, which is kind of nice. Can't judge it properly until you experience it. That's what I think, yeah, exactly. Like the virtual pets with a much bigger roster. Also, the free and the V pets can get pretty expensive. That's true. I'm so sad there's nobody near me that has like a V pet, because like some of the, you know, evolutions you can't get unless you like hook up with another V-Pet. So I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to buy a second V-Pet so I can like complete mine at some point. You know? That 1 on prosperity is a nightmare without gear. It's like nearly impossible. Game feels like Pokemon today, except EV training is kind of mandatory. You never get a bicycle, fly, or repel. One's 3D absorbed, but it's so interesting. It's so cool. And I saw Vmon in the distance. Did you guys see it? Now where Vikemon isn't cool as a final evil for Patamon, Armophilamon? Yeah, that just doesn't make sense. It's gotta be for Gomamon. Patamon, you know, he has his own classics. Well, I know everybody can like kind of go different ones, but you know, the prototypical one. Vmon looming in the distance. Once where Digimon go to be mistreated, look. We've gone over this. When I was a kid, I treated my Digimon right. And they all became Numamon. They all turn into Sukamon because you spoil them and they turn to literal shit. They become the poop. And that's why you need to scold your Digimon. Otherwise they go down the wrong... Wait. Sorry. Otherwise they go down the wrong path is what I'm trying to say. Love this game. Just see you randomly in my feed. Hi, welcome in, Kathleen. Sorry. Thank you for all the bless you, Sam. Thank you for coming in. I love this game as well. It's really fun. You can't just fight your Digi abuse. You need to scold the Digimon if you want the strong Digivolution. You have to raise your kids right, or they'll have no discipline, and they'll become poop. Quite literally. Hi, Black Oyobi. Welcome in. Bless you. Thank you. I don't think I have a cold right now. I may be sneezing. I don't think I have a cold. I think I'm still okay. Hopefully. I need to be okay, because otherwise I can't go Fukubuko shopping on the New Year's Day. I've heard my friend say, like, she said that like Akihabara is especially crowded this year because there's like way more people coming in now the Yen is so weak, which makes me a bit afraid of Fukubuko shopping. Maybe I'll just go for my like, local stores instead of braving. Well, maybe I'll just go early in the morning to snatch a few up and then leave. Without conflict, your kids will grow up weak and probably have anxiety attacks. No! That can happen anyway. So no discipline makes for bad adults. Exactly, you have to scold your Digimon or they'll become Sukamon. Slender, they only turn into poop if they don't go to the toilet. If they're not scolded, they turn to slugs. Well, they do turn into slugs a lot. And the thing is, so slugs often turn into poop afterwards. So, you know. That's usually the next step. That's one step up from slug. Oh, wow. Minotauromon. Minotauromon. He just came in and was like, man. Which one do you have? The blue one. I think it's Deep Savers. I wish I was a collector because then I could hook them up with each other and make them like make better Digimon for me. But I only have one. I want to get some more. I want to get the... I especially want to get the Digivice ones because those look so cool. Oh? I don't have that one. So weird when sneezing for people is a sign of sickness. I have hay fever. I mean, but hay fever, I have it too. And it doesn't usually bother me in December. Not a lot of plants out and about right now. You know, like around springtime, even into summer, hay fever is an excuse for me. But right now, I mean, sometimes in Japan it is said that like if you sneeze, it's because somebody's talking about you. Are you guys talking about me? Oh, you're Kenzie, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, Northern Hemisphere, so no spring right now, so spring. Okay, wait, it's him again. Wait, how do I get down to Vmon? Oh, Cressman, let me give you a meow. Deep Saves has a really cool roster. Yeah, and that's Gomamon! The family device allows you to battle and fuse with other pets. Yeah, I'd have to figure out where I can buy one of those, but at that point I might have to. Might be better to just buy a second one. I'm talking to you. That's true. Thinking about it in Luckstar, Connect gets caught doing warm seasons so the teacher doesn't believe her. Yeah. But then again, you can get sick during the warm season, so I think her teacher was just kind of bad. On that one. Oh, I take. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. So I should take a sip of my drink. Thank you, Kotamon. Please learn a tech move soon. Good morning, Dan. Welcome in. We're playing the Digimons today. To her credit, they both play the same MMO, so she knows her for being a slacker. That is also true. It's been a little while since I watched Lucky Star, but that does actually ring a bell, yeah? also true. That is true. Where was it? Through the central parts? Did I get up there? Uh-oh. Is him. We still don't have the tag. Let's tag in. Kotamon. Because that was my jam when I was in middle school. Oh man. I was like crazy about Lucky Star. I knew like the dance and by heart. You know, the opening dance. I also knew the Harui one, obviously, but I would like to answer if you would the teacher. I mean, the teacher is cute, so I get ya. Oh wait, I used the wrong move. I did not pay attention. I used the wrong move. Pokemon Gang used to beat up Digibros in school. Yup, Digibros for beating up your Pokemon Gang. Wait, was worse? In my school, like Pokemon Gang and Digimon Gang got along. You know, you're all like, what if Pokemon and Digimon met and they were all cool together? I recently watched Fist of the North Star. There's no way Matt Rex didn't take Expo from that awesome anime. Honestly, it's possible. Fist of the North Star was very influential on like a lot of things. It is possible. I'm not sure when Mad Max came out, but oh, finally we have a move for Cubimon. Yes. Those just very late though these days as someone's young at heart that's put up with being an adult. Fair enough. I'm goated with the sauce. I think you are. During the memories, right? Attack. Right, I should heal up when I'm on real quick though. Thank goodness. That attack that's gonna carry us. You know, I should level up the other one still, but, you know, one thing at a time. This game takes so much grinding because you have to, like, level everybody up separately. And their Digivolutions. I think Mad Max was one of the inspiration for Fist of the North Star. If that one came out first, then it's probably the other way around, yeah? Predated by 4 years, then it's probably the other way around, yeah? That would make sense. Okay, how much is attack? 20, that's kinda cheap, Let's go Renamon. Because Renamon is a mage type. Renamon should not be using, you know, its fist. Its little cute fluffy paws, you know? Renamon needs to be using its magic. You know? There we go. There we go. Much better. I guess I should be updating the other ones too, but you know, I finally got an attack move. It's just so nice to finally have an attack move. How do I get over there though? Digimon has probably very tiny claws. I mean, I guess if it ever wants to get physical, it could. Renamon and Hanamon having extremely similar names bothers me so much. I mean, Digimon, there's a couple of them that have like extremely similar names. You know, at some point they started running out. Or they had to like redo certain ones, you know, like Hackmon, Hukmon. Because they already used one for the other. Hookmon. I need to rewatch the old Mad Max movies. I actually never saw the old one. I never saw the new one either, for that matter. I heard they're good though. Got stuck at the other server where you fight against Gallenmon. Ooh. You know, honestly, I don't think I even got that far when I was a kid. I got so lost. There are two Digimon that are completely different entities but have the exact same name. Probably more examples. Oh, most certainly if you go across languages. Anamon was Lanamon in Japanese. I mean, the way Japanese works, it was probably in katakana, which means that it is Ranamon and Lanamon simultaneously, like a funny Schrodinger's box situation till it gets clarified. Because that can be read both ways. Change Lanamon, he's Lanamon in my slug deck. I see. I'm playing Digimon World right now, going for all the message. I miss my Digifights I used to have back then. Do they still Digifight them? They actually made a they did a relaunch. Actually, let me find a picture of it. Because I really want to get these, because they did like a 23rd anniversary release of Digivices, and they're really cool. Like, let me grab the picture. Like, I want to get one of these guys. Here we go. So you can actually get them, like, you know, you don't even have to get them, like, super expensive because, you know, they've been sold out for years. Like, they're selling, like, the 25th anniversary ones. You know, which, you know, they're not cheap. But, so, like, but they're still much more affordable than the ones from 25 years ago. I was thinking of getting one. Yeah, I want to get one too. Like, of course you can get the older ones as well, but like those will probably be more expensive. They're not cheap though, but they're cheaper than getting one of the older ones. And they glow in the dark. At least some of them glow in the dark. There you go, I know. Hey. How am I? I'm doing well. Thank you. And honestly, like, of course they're a bit different from the classic ones because they are color screen. But honestly, doesn't it look kind of cool? Like the pixel art on this is actually kind of neat, you know? Wish they'd release them outside of Japan. They didn't. I'm sorry, I live in Japan, so I never really know what like the international status is of like merch release. That's a shame that they didn't release outside of Japan. I guess they just figured people would pre-order them if they really wanted them, but that's annoying though. Hey, but at least the yen is cheap. So you're getting them on the cheap now. Well, you do have to pay for shipping, but... Want to get a new one with the Godzilla collab? The Godzilla ones is fun. I love the collabs they do with like Tamagotchi a lot of the time. Got the Monsanto Digimon V-Pad. Nice! Wait, should our import prices selling them in the US? Oh, I don't doubt it. You can order them through Premium Bandai. Well, there you go. There's the workaround for anybody who wants to get them outside of Japan. Oh, they are released outside of Japan. Hey! There you go. I forget other countries exist. Hey, look, when you live under the ocean, you kind of forget what's happening up on the land most of the time. Just grabbing a picture that like kind of shows them like compared to a hand, so you guys have like a sense of scale. Grabbing another picture of Google. Yeah, here you go. It's pretty cool. I want to get one of them. You know, it's not the same as the classic ones, but they're pretty neat. Remember going to a local toy store and finding direct crossover Beyblades with Marvel and Star Wars? Nice! Very nice. back to the ruins. Can we get to Digimon yet? I'm starting to have my doubts. These things are so cool, right? The weekend. I mean, I'll let you guys cheer the weekend. Oh, my salary remains essentially half till yen recovers. But that means all of you guys should buy a bunch of stuff from Japan so that the yen gets stronger again, you know? You know, just a funny little suggestion. Please, make the yen recover again. The Beyblade airs on Disney Channel after all, it does. Oh, nice, nice. I'm gonna find Beamon and beat him up. I see Beamon over there with Agumon, and I need to find him and beat him up. Oh, is this one of those things where we have to like get there later in the game? I don't really remember. I'm gonna buy some Gunblast. Let's go! I did my part. Nice, nice. Should find Goro Majima and give him some suggestions to an economist again. Did that do the trick last time? And my coworker is going to be going to Japan to find a mahjong table because it's cheaper to just go over there and buy it and ship it to himself. I mean, these days the tickets are quite cheap comparatively, as well as the stuff, so I'm not surprised. There's an alternate path, okay. Is it a path I can actually get on right now, or am I supposed to, like, go there later? Not one for paraphernalia, but one strange piece of Venomerge is old limited edition. This AI football figure of Mist and Tank, nice. Oh, I can? Okay, I'll keep looking. And get Vemon on my team, exactly. Apparently, like, getting Vemon is really hard in this game, though, so I don't think we're getting it here. But I think we will be battling him. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's, like, the gym leader, so... I need to figure out how to get to him. You know? I mean, if we're talking about, like, strange, obscure merch, like... One manga I really like, Usokuri, has, like, all of, like, basically one merch item. So I made sure to like get the set of cards that they released for it at some point. Because it has more or less literally nothing else, so... I kind of get it for things. Not super hard, I haven't played this in 15 years. That's okay, that's okay. I'm sure I'm just like overlooking the part somewhere, you know? I'm probably just like missing where I'm supposed to go. I'm sure that once I find it, it will be okay again. Probably. Like, Coco had no merch besides that. Yeah, no, I get you. Sokui is like basically like that. It basically had like one limited edition card set. To be fair, you know, it's a very good manga. And people who've read it like it, but it has like no real presence other than that, which is a shame, you know. All of you guys should go read Isokuri. You know, if you want gambling and dead games. It comes recommended by the author of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and the author of Fist of the North Star. If that like means anything. They're all friends and they have forward one fan art of each other. It's not hard, just fetch questing, you can get a bit lost, that's fair. Attack has turned into Oni merged, yeah, at this point. Okay, there's a thing. Oh, wait, if I jump down here, there we go. I found it. I think getting Vemon is just about being in the right place at the right time. I mean, apparently you also have to, like, get your levels in the right place. Huh? But, well, we'll see how it goes. That's impressive, it is. It's actually kind of funny because, like, I think Isukuri kind of, like, started... Well, you can kind of see the art evolution. That's, like, kind of mirrors the JoJo art evolution, because it's funny because like it's clearly a guy who wants to draw a gambling manga, but he also wanted to like fight, like draw old buff dudes fighting each other. So he made a manga where he could do both. Because like basically all the gamblers have like more or less assigned bodyguards that like get into deadly duels between the gambling matches. So you know, you get a bit of both worlds. Yeah, they are friends. You have like pictures of them together sometimes. Sounds pretty amazing. They've come a long way since the ones we had as kids. They sure have. Mutual admirers too. Yep. They've drawn fan art of each other. I mean, of each other's characters. The guys from Football Coco had recommendations from me, but that's good enough, eh? Yep. It's okay. Like, I always mention it because, like, you know, at least people know about, you know, JoJo and Fist of the North Star. So I'm like, hey, did you know both of them really like Usokui and think it's a good manga? hey. Go Haki and Kaneko of Shimigami Tensou are also friends and admirers? Yeah. Fans of each other, of their characters. Hello, come on. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. I'm going straight so I can digivolve to Metal Greymon. Ugh, I'm thirsty and I'm hungry. I'm okay. I'm going to be great in the next battle. Oh, Gilmon. Hey, Arnio. Can you spell that? Yes. Usogui. Now, I will give a disclaimer. The early chapters are a little rough around the edges. Because, like, you know, there's an evolution of art, but, you know, as it goes over, the art gets really good, though. And the story, it has some crazy foreshadowing. Like, it's worth a second read because, like, the author, like, planned it really well. Like, things you won't even notice till much later. Haven't seen this game in years. Did you try Digimon 1? I did. If you go to my VOD channel, you can find all the VODs there. Thirsty and hungry kiddo. You want to challenge me? I'm sorry, but I don't fight with the weak. If you really want to, then defeat Master Terrano in Terrano Valley first. Ah, that's what we need to do first. Okay. Now it's Terrano Valley again. I could refer them as the three poses that's a primary color trio. Yeah, they're so cute together. Honestly, seeing a manga cover the outstairs of the course of the manga, yeah, and the difference between like early chapters of Usokui and the later ones is like kind of insane. Like it's like, yeah, it's kind of like JoJo because like it's once again, you know, friends. they had a very similar journey. In terms of art style, you can definitely see that like both of them were very inspired by each other over the course of their career as well. If you like if you read both of them alongside each other, don't fight the weak, go defeat Pharaohmon. And also thank you, Lily. Thank you. Not to be confused with Kusokuri, which is Stone Eater. Wait, that's actually a character in Elden Ring? That's kind of silly. Is he a beetle? A dung beetle? Because I guess if you're a dung beetle, you would be dung eating. Go fight Pharaohmon. Oh, thank God we don't have to fight Pharaohmon. Yet. Pharaohmon is for later fighting. The guy's very rude. He's the loathsome dung eater. Oh my. Should write a strongly worded letter? I'll write him a strongly worded letter, alright. I'll let him know what it's all about. Tell him to stop being rude. You know? I keep button mashing in these battles through the opening, as a result not doing the tech, thereby prolonging the battle longer than it should. I should probably switch back to the others again, because the others need to level up at least enough to get a move on their evolutions. You know? Because once you have a move, you're in Move City. And being in Move City is where you want to be. Opening narration has a guy dramatically announcing the NPCs and says dung eater in a great way. Wait, really? That's hilarious. Should be strong enough to beat him by the time you come back? That's fair. Like, one of you guys said that like you did it with basically everybody at level 10. So I guess we're getting there. That dung eat was gonna be misunderstood, but nope. Nope. No misunderstandings here. That's... guy knows what he's about. Apparently. You know, like he was like, I'm gonna be the dung eater, eater of dung. And then he became it. I actually haven't played Elden Ring. I just kind of, you know, take you guys at your word for it. Here we go. Maybe he'd get along with Sukumon and Nuumon, you know? Maybe they'd be friends. Maybe they'd be buddies. Terrano Valley is like to the right, I think, from here. If I recall, we go through the Diamond Lake, through the East Sector. Does everyone else have a muse they can use? Not yet. Not yet. Well, they have in their base forms, but not their Digivolved forms. I think they have to be level 5 before they get one in their respective forms. There we go. I'm talking sus? No. Your mind is sus. We have only innocent conversations over here. He's probably ripping the souls out of people's rear ends like a yokai. Keep Sukumon away from here, he's gonna eat him. Oh no. I mean, so like, is he more like a kappa then, if he's whipping people's souls out? Because that's a kappa kind of situation. That's what kappas do. That reminds me, like, I wonder if Inuyasha has gotten an update yet. It's basically Neko Atsume with dogs, but it had kappa in it. Did Angemon learn a move yet? How's Juuna the cute VT going today? Well, I would normally say I'm not cute, but I guess Juuna the cute VT is doing pretty well. Just a bunch of grinding in Digimon, you know? That's all. Please, chat, don't get kappat. Please don't get kappat. You don't want to get kappat. It's bad for you. It's bad for you. Ah. Nice, Patamon did get Air Blast. Okay. Then we just need to get a move from Kotamon. Cutie patootie? No. I already admitted it. I only have to do it once. Only gotta do it once. Man, Patamon is kinda on the level though, but that's okay. Let's make sure we have a move for everybody before anything else. Kappat? No, not like that. Not like that though. No, it's not like that. Wixager, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bunny blushies? Only once in a while. Okay. I do love the design of the main character. It's a good color combo. Pixel art in this game is so nice. I like it a lot. You know? Okay, let's go. Drop by the inn. You know? Gonna take Pheromon to Move City. When the time comes, Pheromon is gonna get like... It's gonna be like, move over, Pheromon. I'm gonna move all over you. You know? There will be like no turning back. And we'll be so ready for it. I think Tyrannomon is probably easier than Pheromon still. Because we got told to send to Pheromon. But you get DNA TVs this early on. You do. Now I don't think any of the ones I have qualify for it, do they? Do they? No, I don't think so. But they do, like, you know, give you the possibility to do so, which is neat. Okay. Danoyumon still has to level up quite a bit. Cubimon and the one ninja you have to, apparently. Oh, really? Huh. I'll try it in the next battle, but let me make sure to heal up and save a little bit first, because we did a lot of wandering. You know, and leveling up, so I don't want to lose that progress. Here we go, Zephyr Tower. No, Zephyr is a good word. Like, I feel like all the words that are like kind of fancy, magic-y, adjacent in English are good words. Like Zephyr, Crescent. That's all of them. But those are good words. There's probably more, but I can't think of any right now. But you know, I feel like English should use words like Zephyr more often, because it's a very good tuning word. Just like presents. Like, I remember when I was quite young, and you know, English teacher asked us if we had like any words we liked, and I was like, crescent, and she was like, where did you learn that? I was like, video game. So Calibur 2. Because Talim has the crescent swords, which are the best ones, you know? I'm finally done with my workday. Let's go! Can drive home. Thanks for the company, everyone. Of course, of course. Have a good drive. And I hope you get a little bit more time off now. Relax, relax. But yeah, so like, I remember my teacher looked at me like, you should not be knowing this word yet. You are like 10. And also not a native English speaker. So that's a weird word for a Dutch 10-year-old to know when we're still teaching you guys about cats and dogs in class. Crescent because of all the moonings I've seen from the game? No, it's because Crescent is the prettiest weapons. My only name up is jet lag? Oh, that's true, because jet lag is a very nice descriptive word, isn't it? You know, it's exactly what it says. Did I just save? Should I go back and save again? I did save, didn't I? Hey, a peek. It's such a cool word. Oh, worse to wow. Exactly. You know, I was only interested in the most tuny words, like crescent and shadow. You did save? Okay. You guys also get like temporary save amnesia, right? Everybody goes to it. Oh, Jetstream is even cooler. Jetstream is a cool word too. That is true. Both cool words. Oh, all the time, right? I do. At least you didn't name astronauts. That's true. Never judge a stream for asking a question. Yeah, like, it's the second you press save, it's just you forget. It's like, you know, walking through a doorstep in your house. You know, they did research on this where like there is actually a doorstep phenomena where if you walk through a doorstep, you are more likely to forget something. Because the brain, apparently, what the research shows is the brain like compartmentalizes the things in each room. Which means as you go over the thresholds, like a doorstep, the things you've compartmentalized in that room, like for example, the thing you are going to find in the other room, like it will leave your mind because you have left the room now. And that's like once you go back in, you suddenly remember what you were looking for again. Like it's like actually a thing that they researched and it's real. You know? I don't recall ever forgetting to save. Oh, I always feel like I forget that I saved. You know English words? Cur? That's a naughty word. Here we go. What you call a peek was worth the wait. The Sonic movie? Yes! I went too and I really enjoyed it. I think it's the best of the 3 Sonic movies so far. I will probably wait a few weeks before I start talking about it because like I want to give more people a chance to see it. You know, spoilers and all that. You gotta save twice to be safe. That's true. But I actually really enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. I'll keep like no spoilers for now because I'm sure there's still a lot of people who haven't seen it. But it was fun. Medieval words are cool, like bloodletting. That is, to be fair, a cool word. I've forgotten to save, but not in games with save points. I save anywhere games that turn off my... That's true. I save better on save points than any games. I'll wait for the DVD. That's fair. I mean, like, I'm sure that, like... I won't say anything about it. I won't say anything. Like, even very minor things. Because, like, even things that I wouldn't consider spoilers, other people might consider spoilers. So, I just won't discuss much of it. Except saying that, like, I thought Shadow was very cool. I think they made a bunch of right choices. They did have to, like, change a lot of, like, you know, there were also some things that were changed that I was like, But on the other hand, like, it was a very fun movie, and also, compared to the first two, ting, I won't say because of spoiler. You know? Yeah. You know? I won't say anything else. We can discuss it, like, in a few weeks, once the theater one is over. Yeah, and hopefully you just follow up pretty quickly on theater ones these days. So, yeah. Spoiler alert, Sonic is in the movie. So, like, I'll wait for more people to have had the chance to see it first. So, hey Paul, welcome in. But yeah, I thought altogether, I enjoyed it. In which mood I hope they kept Shadow's iconic phrase, I love Latina shadows. Well, of course that was kept in. But like I said, I'm not gonna say anything yet. Rumors 2 is still in there too. Well, if you've seen the trailer, guess I wouldn't count as a spoiler of how gigantic the enemies in this area are despite being so weak, right? They are dinosaurs. They are dinosaurs. Don't worry, Shadow still loves Latinas. It's very important to his character, I know. And Knuckles, wow, they have everyone. Shadow's in the movie? Well, yeah. He's in the title. Like, at least the Japanese title, it's like... Japanese title is something like Shadow and Sonic take on Tokyo or whatever. Go to Shibuya or something like that. It's Sonic and Shadow Tokyo Drift basically in Japanese. I think Digimon World will get a remastered collection. I mean, didn't Digimon World already get remastered for the PSP and PS4? I won the first one, but... Sounds like a team up, right? Even Joe is cute? No, that didn't happen actually. I wasn't in the movie. So I can't be cute if I wasn't in the movie, you know? That doesn't seem right. I don't think the English has a subtitle. I think they might have added it for the Japanese. Let me check what the Japanese title was again, because it is something like that. Yeah, in Japanese it's like Tokyo Mission. Which is why I kept thinking of like Tokyo Drift. It's because they call it Tokyo Mission in Japanese. Yeah, the Japanese name is not Sonic 3, it's Sonic X Shadow Tokyo Mission. Yeah, so yeah, it's you know, Sonic and Shadow Tokyo Drift. Penny Media probably is going to make memes. Part of the official material will be the Sonic franchise. You go on holiday, yup. We digitized for the PSP and 3DS as a sequel, not remastered or remake. Oh, it's a sequel! Huh. You guys had me on the impression that it was a remaster. I see. It's both English features, takes place in Tokyo. You know, to be fair, that has been in the trailers, I'm pretty sure. In the marketing a lot, but I guess like, yeah. I guess if you didn't know that yet, I'm sorry, that's the Japanese title. They were leading into it for the marketing in Japan, but not hard enough. They weren't leaning into it hard enough because there's no collab cafe. There's no collab cafe, and it makes me sad because there's... Well, I'll be nice. There's a certain food item in the trailer that would be the perfect collab food item, and they're not selling it. That makes me so mad, because it would be perfect if they did sell it, and they're not selling it. Why not? Just want the second chance to get a headband from Shadow, you know it. I was so a bit jealous that my friend managed to get a headband and I didn't. I was like, oh, like, she was so lucky. He was soon to me, yeah. He was just like, Like, the funny thing is, when I took the picture though, like, I stood next to Shadow, and the lady who took the picture, like, actually cut out the rest of the gang in the picture. It's like, ah, yeah, this girl is clearly just here for Shadow. I was like, no, you could have included the other characters too. But I thought that was kind of funny. And, and Tails also, like, walked back and was, like, doing, like, a little pout and huff, like, she's not taking a picture with me. I was like, I'm sorry, Tails. I lined up again for another picture with the whole crew instead. She could sense my aura, yeah. Oh, the Chow Garden is hinting at an actual Chow in the next movie. I won't say anything yet because you haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, but the Chow Garden did make me happy to see, though. Did make me happy to see. Could you tell the Chuny just by looking at me? To be fair, I was wearing my Shadow t-shirt, so... You know, I was wearing my Shadow t-shirts. You could sense it. So it wasn't, like, hidden. But at the same time, that doesn't mean I didn't care about any of the other characters, you know? Oh, a challenger. Master Tyranno, fight with me. Sure, I just ate, so I'm at full power. Right on. This will show how strong I am. You're pretty optimistic, kid. But it takes more than that to beat me. Right on. If I didn't make an IRL Chow Garden Cafe, it makes me so sad. This Chow Garden Cafe is like even supposed to be in... It's like, where is it? Where is it? Where's my Chow Garden Collab Cafe? Where's my Chow Bao? Where's my Chow and Ikamon? You have the perfect collab food and you're not giving it to me? How could you? How could you? I'm also at full power after I eat? Yeah, aren't we all? Well, sometimes you need a moment to, you know, settle after eating first, right? But... oh god! Oh. That's, it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. Oh, well, we didn't even do any damage. I have my sleepiest after I eat. Yeah, eating can make you sleepy. That's true. Then we're going to fight Pharaohmon. I thought we'd have to fight Master Wanamon first. The level distribution in this game seems off a teensy bit, huh? I forgot how much grinding this game requires. They are nice techno beats too. That's true, that's true. Oh wait, I didn't mean to be Renamon, I meant to be Cubimon. Okay, we at least evaded. Well, let's be Cubimon. Japan always looking for an excuse to turn things to cross over. I know like Japan is a little bit scared that Sonic won't be popular enough, but I've been to Sonic events at Joypolis and like they're always like popular and there's always people there. They can easily do a Sonic 3 movie cafe. You know? 2003 in the title is actually how many hours you spent grinding. Do you have to try the DNA Dish Evolution? I tried just now, but I didn't see it in the list. I didn't see it there. A nice techno beats, yup. You just watch it other way. I mean, if you feel like it, you can always do that way, yeah. The Sonic movies are doing so well internationally too. Yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure it's doing pretty well in Japan too. I think. I mean, there were a lot of people in the queue for like the merchandise, so. Like Sonic is, you know, I know Sonic sometimes has like more popularity abroad, but like Sonic is still popular in Japan, you know? Both mons have to be alive. I mean, I tried it when both mons were alive and it didn't give me the option. So, I must be missing something else. Oh, it's when you switch? Oh, that's how you do it. You tag from Cubimon to the other one. Ah, I thought it... Okay, Okay, I was looking under the wrong tag then. I see. Did you buy any merch? Whoa, what was that, Tyrannomon? One hit KO? Can you calm down, Tyrannomon? Sure. Huh, did I buy any merch? No, I kind of have to save money a little bit. Like, there was some cool stuff, but I kind of want to get the shadow bangles. They are selling his bracelets, you know, the golden rings. And they are kind of cool. You know, not really wearable, but they are kind of cool. Only Sonic game I played was Unleashed on the Wii, which is one of the worst ones. There are fans of Unleashed. It's not the worst one. It's also not the best one. I'm actually mildly surprised the Western made movies did so much justice. I mean, I think the first two movies have like hit and miss moments, but I think with the third movie, they've definitely finally found their proper pace. Like, I'm quite happy with the third one. I'm on committing murder, yep. Just 8 I'm full power, does 700 damage. That's a big launch, yep. His power limiters. Yeah, you can actually buy his power limiters, which is really... Oh. Guy just gets attacked twice, huh? Just gets attacked twice, huh? Can't even go and... Can't even heal up, huh? Guess what the game is telling me is... we should do more grinding. Guess the game is telling me, like, everybody needs to be level 10 or higher. Want to have issues, but I'd say they're solid, like, yeah, between 6 and 7s, I'd say. I'd say, like, the newest one, between a 7 and 8. You know, aside from like a couple of like little biddies that you could like criticize, like I think they actually did a fun job with Shadow. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. Here we have to beat him up while he's hungry. How do I make him hungry? Can we steal his food? How do I make him hungry? The Shadow executes shooting energy. Oh, so powerfully. So powerfully. Sounding like a disgruntled dad. She's just gonna be like that, huh? That's how it's gonna be, huh? Wise guy? Okay, bud. Okay, buddy. And that's how it's gonna be then? I see how it is. Yeah. You know, it's how you talk with Digimons. If you don't respond like a disappointed parent, they will never learn. 10-hour grind stream. I mean, you guys kind of got the 6-hour grind stream today. You know, you kind of got a little bit of that today. But before next time, I'll try to do some grinding off stream. At least like pull the team up to like level 10 or 15, depending on like what's probably wise for the next boss. And then we'll probably get like, you know, smacked with the next level. You know, jump. Because that's the way this game is. This is a game that requires a lot of grinding. I'm reading an interview where the producer said devs on the team like Shadow because he reminds him of that Tuni face. Oh my god. They're just like me for real, for real. Little Agumon. I love little Agumon. We don't have him on our team yet, but I'm sure we can get him. I'm sure we can get him sooner or later. I do like the little Kiwimons too that he sends out. They're cute. Okay, Patamon, I'm gonna need you to hit. There we go. I guess I'll go back to the gym. I've leveled up a little bit, so I can level at the gym. I guess I should probably check like which stats are best to train for each Digimon. Because they do have like more recommended stats between them. But for now, this works. Kiwimon. Kiwimon is great. I love Kiwimon. The only demon this was Dinohumon and Cubimon. I see. Make me want to play the game? You should, you should. You know, if you play it, you can probably beat it before I do. Because you get the chance to play it off stream. Just out of curiosity, I do want to see the DNA Digivolution, now that I know how the mechanic works. Thinking the battle soundtrack? Yeah, honestly, the music in this game is solid. It's quite good. I put it on my Steam Deck. Can you put it on your Steam Deck? Does Steam Deck play PlayStation games? I mean, if it can, you should. I did not know it was possible. It can. I see. Learn something new every day, as they say. I don't have a Steam Deck, they're always sold out. And they're kind of pricey. One day I might get myself a Steam Deck, but as it is, I cannot. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I figured it would be something like that. You know, I did figure like it would be nice for like playing Steam games on the go. Because like a lot of the time, like it's nice to be a little bit lazy, you know? So like when I play games in bed or whatever, you know, I pull out my phone. Or on occasion like my Game Boy or 3DS, I have an analog pocket. The Switch works as well, but like Steam Deck would be nice there. Like a Steam Deck and then never use it. You know, maybe I'd actually finish some of my Steam backlog if I had a Steam Deck. You know? Don't know why this game has the slowest text speed of all time by default, and DS games were based on it also had it. Well, they're afraid you might not be able to read, you know? You know, what if you can't read? Gotta make sure the text goes by slow enough. You know? Gotta make sure. What if you cannot read? There we go. Think I'll wait for Steam Deck Gen 3 2 before getting one? That's fair. They're probably gonna put out an updated one, so you might as well get one. That's like already managed to, you know, iron out any of the bugs and issues. Though then again, then Deck Gen 2 will have its own fancy issues. Well, I'm sure it will probably be more efficient anyway, so that's fair. Okay. it's not leveling me. Oh, right, I was gonna DNA Digivolve. I need to remember that. Like, I'm on the way to the gym at the same time, but we also want to see the DNA Digivolving mechanic. I just want to stop by the gym too. Well, we are there, so... Oh? Ambush. No ambush. Okay. Okay, let's try tag. Pokemon. Oh, Dino Human. Ah, and then we can DNA Digivolve this way. I see. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Steam Deck is really expensive. It's been expensive all the time. I feel like the Steam Deck is always sold out, so it's so expensive. And it's not going down in price in any way because it's constantly sold out. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh god, he's so cool. That Kuwagamon is obliterated. 721 damage. Oh man, maybe we can like defeat Tyrannomon with that. Wrecked. Damn, nice, nice. It'll be worth it if you want to stream it while playing. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, man, that was cool. That was perhaps extremely cool. Damn. Nice, nice. I'm glad we got to see that. Unfortunately, we gotta go back to not DNA Digivolving and leveling up. Shall the fortunate Digimons were DNA Digivolutions, but maybe they hadn't come up with them yet. It's possible, it's possible. Could have been too early in development. Ah, thank you for the care pack. I'm gonna sit up straight. Do a little stretch. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. It's poison chihuahuas? Wait, they're poison chihuahuas? Oh no. I mean, that's just like me. I'm poison too. But I'm not a chihuahua. That I know of. I don't think I'm a chihuahua. I think I'd know if I was. You know? I think I'd probably be aware. Well, Patamon really does no physical damage, so that's fair. I mean, he is a supporter. It's from God Hand. Oh, I see. I never played God Hand, so I didn't recognize them. Got DNA Digimon Jogwes. Yep. It's you got a Jogwes your Digimon over on the V-pads, but you need friends for that. Not Chihuahua, not a Fuwawa. No, Kasibon secretly a Chihuahua? No. Agunimon. That's right. Okay. You know, I forgot like how the main amount of time in this game is really just random encounters on the overworld, eh? No walking between areas. You know, we're just, you know, having a casual little walk back to the gym. Chihuahua V? You got a Steam Deck for Christmas, gonna put it to use? What's the first game you're gonna be playing? What's the first game? Godhands has a really steep learning curve, but it's a masterpiece. Nice! Contour wasn't out yet? I mean, it probably already had the designs ready, you know? Digimon World also was made before the anime came out, if I recall. Or at least in production prior. So, you know, sometimes I just got the designs before the series out. Okay, this is the training gym. Let's work out. Seabons are secretly sea dogs going to a pirate face? Yes, exactly. Okay. So, like, let me double check my manual. Here we go. Double check my manual. Okay. Yeah, because, like, wisdom is accuracy for magic, and strength is spirit is strength. Okay. And Patamon does need to have, like, mostly spirit, though, because, like, he's not very good physically, so we gotta train his spirits. Here we go. Digimon World came out in Japan before the anime. Yep, was based on the Tamagotchi. So, similar situation here. Go, Patamon, go! Reach enlightenment, Patamon. Reach enlightenment. He's doing it. He's reaching enlightenment. Yes. Good boy. What a enlightened Digimon. Tri-Metal Gaemon is blue. Good job, Patamon. Now let's see if Renamon can also reach enlightenment. Here we go. Yes. Come on, Renamon. Renamon has not reached enlightenment. Renamon is not. He is not reaching enlightenment right now. Not enlightened at all. Let's train some defense too. Renamon has reached nap time. Renamon's having some issue. Renamon's a bit tired right now. A little bit sleepy. No enlightenment here. That will never achieve inner peace. It's not gonna achieve inner peace like this, you know? Okay, then for Kotamon, maybe do some defense training too. Here we go. Oh, I like, look at him with his little sword. He's so cute. Oh, he failed though. Oh, he's doing his best though. He's doing his best. Look at him go. Next for more than dash state, but now decide to DIY, draw on the influence. Oh, that's a different experience. That is. How's it going? That boy ain't right. He's doing his best. Let's also do some punching training. First game I played on my Steam app was Vampire Survivors. Nice. Special attacker. Oh, look at him go. Come on, he's got this. Good boy. Good boy. Is speed completely broken because it allows you to attack twice? That my enemies have been attacking twice, so maybe I should start leveling up speed. Because that's true, if I can do what the enemies are doing and attack twice. You know, I was like training up the stats that the game recommended for the evolutions. But maybe I should start focusing on speed a little bit. Here and there. Okay. So back this day, time to give that Digimon a lot of speed. Yep. Gonna make them the fastest mons in the West. Oh no. No, not the Tapware-mon. He's so little. Patamon versus Pikachu. Patamon wins. You know, like, I know you guys will be like, Patamon is a flying type. He's weak to electric. To which I say, Pikachu lost against a level 5 Chikorita, so... You know? Hey, Lindsay. Hey, welcome in. I think Patamon wins. Patamon can Digivolve, and then he definitely wins. Sweep kinda nice. Line work is harder. That's fair. So Pikachu hates, I agree. But I say this as somebody who likes Pikachu. Now, of course, if it was in a finals, that was one tough Chikorita, that's true. But then again, Pikachu loses a lot anyway, you know? Pikachu is not immune to losing. Pikachu loses all the time. Now, Patamon also loses, but I think in a pinch, Patamon will win, even with type disadvantage. When Pikachu got beaten up by a Magikarp, yup. Patamon seems to be a special attacker, that's why physical attacks aren't good. Yep, that's right. He needs to use his magic. Ash may be too susceptible to losing. I mean, Ash unfortunately has resetting all of his knowledge all the time between every season and sometimes between every episode syndrome, which means he can never grow strong. But now he's in retirement, he might actually go strong now. Now he doesn't have to reintroduce himself as a self-insert for children in every season. Hey, Star Pop, welcome in. I think that Chikorita was hacked. You would say, what was her name? Casey? Casey would use a hacked Chikorita? It was Casey, right? Am I forgetting her name? Snivy? Snivy is a special attacker? I guess like he lost to a Snivy too, I think. But I'm talking about the Chikorita though. You think she get beat up by Sparrows? Oh, he beats him in the end with his Thunderbolt. Really not. Wait, how is that high? I think second high. I speak to beat up with Typeway. Yeah, but he also lost to Chikorita. Pretty sure it was Casey. Yeah, I think the name was Casey. I know it was, I think, with a C because like it matches the Chikorita name. I speak it's so over level that his level overflowed and went into negative. Every single time he goes to a new region, he overflows his level, goes into negative, and restarts with a level 5 Pikachu. What Pokemon is that? Well, it's a good thing he has Dexter for his short-term memory loss, you know? Pikachu lost to a level 5 Snivy. He did. He also lost to a level 5 Chikorita. He lost to the Chikorita way before he lost to the Snivy. I think he lost to a level 5 Trico too. He has a tendency to lose to level 5 grass Pokemon. You know, a bit of a habit. I just memory of a gosh down Goldfish has the EXP of 17 regions and gym masters will lose to homeless children. Yep. That's all I can say to that. Yep. That's right. Yep. That's right. That's why we're saying he's got that Pikachu stack overflow. Where the level keeps resetting. You know, I actually did like Casey as a character. She had like the fun, you know, baseball teaming with like her. Like jacket and stuff. She was cool. That one does take a lot to evolve since it's a holy Digimon. Yeah, but that does, you know, means it pays off in the end. Because he gets to be cool. But when setting where Ren and Jill get suddenly dismantle criminal syndicates on the regular. Also true. But that's because the children get to walk around with nuclear weapons, so it's easier to, you know, threaten a crime boss if you need to. You know, so it all works out in the end though. You know, the adults should probably be helping with the dismantling of the criminal syndicates as well. Pikachu lost to a baby Pokemon? Togepi, you mean? Togepi was kind of a weird situation though. With like Metronome doing explosions and such. It's like, I guess like, yeah, he lost to that too, but sometimes they help out, like in Gen 5. That's true. And like, you know, even Lance was helping with like the Team Rocket base, you know. I thought that was really cool in Gold and Silver where he comes in and he's like, yeah, you go, I'm here. I'm helping. You go deal with those electrodes. These Pikachu didn't lose to level 5 water starters. That would be embarrassing. That would be even more embarrassing. For both Pikachu and Ash. Together, really. Okay, let's go to the save points. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Save city. Okay, and save. Pikachu refused to evolve into the much cooler Raichu. But he wouldn't be Pikachu anymore. Think of the merchandising. You know? Land section fundamentalized when he has Earthquake. Oh no! In Battle Network, Lan has actual new codes and access to the National Defense System, so these people just have bad child guys. I mean, in Battle Network we learned that people get dumber as they age, you know? Which is why only 10-year-olds can save the world. Everybody else has had too much radiation poisoning. Dragonite, use Hyper Beam on this normal human. Exactly. Dragonite finally understands what makes things tick, what makes things work. That's how you do things for real. Okay. So, it's midnight. We've played for about 6 hours. And we've made 0 progress. We have got no gym badges. Woohoo! We spent 6 hours grinding. We really just like played the prologue and did nothing else. I just had some come in. I miss Togepi. Togepi was cool. Only 10 years can save the world, but still, you don't have to worry about the mortgage. 6 out of 2003 hours completed. But yeah, no, that's kind of how I remember this game being. I'll try to do some grinding off screen so we can at least, you know, go to the next segment. Next time. But yeah, no, this is a grind heavy game. Like, I think like on how long to beat, it says this game is between 40 and 50 hours. And I'd say roughly 90% of that is grinding. Because the story isn't that intensive. It is mostly just grinding up your Digimon. So I'll try to handle some of that off the stream instead. How's a genius must Dr. Wily be to almost destroy the world at least 3 times? He's crazy. He's so old and he's still smart. Unheard of in Mega Man. But yeah, thank you all so much. Next we'll have 6 more hours with no progress. Well, maybe. Well, maybe at least one gym leader beaten next time. Maybe consult the guide. No, I know where to go next, Hakushido. This game just has a lot of grinding your Digimon levels. We're too weak to defeat the boss right now. So yeah, thanks for streaming. Thank you for coming. Everybody, thank you so much for coming. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll let you guys know when I stream again next time. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. And to those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. If you're watching the VOD, I'm sorry. You just watched 6 hours of nothing. My apologies. And everybody, good night. Thank you so much, and I'll see you all next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.